Booga is so very cute. Go, go. Hi, Anders. Hi, Ari. How's everyone doing? I need to go get more water. I just ran out, actually. You know, because... Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'll be right back. I'm gonna set up my stuff, real quick. Oh, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, by the way, guys. Hopefully I'll be back in time, though. Because it is pretty early, so... Maybe we're lucky. Who knows? Hi, Steph. Grab my water bottle and fill it up. That is such a blatant ripoff of Power World. Like, they use AI to make that. You can't convince me that it's Microsoft we're talking about. They didn't have enough time to literally make that, so I'm not going to even give it the time of day. Because I know if I do...
Wagon.
Wagon. Wagon. Wagon. Hi, Star. But, yeah, it's definitely a down bag Donnelly? I'll ban you. I'll do it. I'll do it. You and I both know that that was a joke.
Someone is going to horny jail?
Maybe. Family, do you want to go to horny jail? Huh? Do you? This is our react, by the way. This is Lady Decade. Let me say that again. This is Lady Decade. That's our react today. Okay, dokie.
Western games. They've been dreadful in recent years, haven't they? On the internet, we do love a bit of pattern recognition, don't we? And for anyone even paying a small modicum of attention, you would likely have noticed the waves upon waves of videos uploaded criticising the so-called poor state of Western AAA gaming, often contrasted sharply against the consistently decent offerings put out by the East. Scroll through the comments under any rant about live service nonsense or soulless corporate game design, and you'll inevitably find someone wistfully saying, at least Japan still cares about making actual games. In fact, last year, South Korea and even China received a great deal of praise online for bringing Stellar Blade and Black Myth Wukong into the world, with many framing the entire Western gaming industry
family,
as
do you want to
failing
go?
on all levels. The West sucks, right? It's a
Tangent off topic. Goldfish? Please send me goldfish. Look, like, we can talk about this, goldfish. I love you. Yeah, I was to say, I found one of your special flavors cinnamon roll grams. I would
What are
marry
you
your
munching
goldfish
on
if I
today?
could.
Chips.
I'm eating goldfish. And I've fallen in love. And I need someone to clip this and send this to goldfish. I love you. I will sing your praises, please. Just send me goldfish, okay? No, I'm not that big of a VTuber. Like, my average is 30. But come on. Goldfish. Work with me. Me and you. Come on. You know the legends of the fish turning into dragons. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're gonna be playing a few games today.
Games like Concord, Suicide Squad, and Dragon Age: The Veilguard are born. In my view, these criticisms are gross oversimplification. The majority of the industry's problems can be traced back to a single source: the United States. The issue isn't.
The problem isn't even. It's gonna sound a little conspiracy theory or whatever. Problem isn't even that they're sending out ugly looking games. Yeah, you can go through what you have planned already. I will scream the praises of goldfish, by the way. Zero. It is a European snack, I believe. But it's that I think you guys have noticed it from the Visa company attacking Japan and trying to force them to sanitize their product of manga and anime. And how Sony's slowly trying to get all of that bought up and stuff. What you don't understand is American companies are not your friends. They want to sanitize everything so they can advertise everything. It's all leaks back to Visa and the banks because they don't want to be seen as anything other than family friendly and like money friendly. Like, they're allergic to anything that isn't that.
With Western gaming as a whole, it's with American gaming specifically, where corporate bloat, creative stagnation, and a fixation on live service models have become the norm. Europe, in contrast, has delivered most of the West's standout releases in recent years, and when things do fall apart, it's because of American interference
Yes.
and influence, whether that be direct or indirect. I am Lady.
Those of you are probably thinking, what do you mean by indirect? Biggest example, Black Myth Wukong, where they tried to basically lambast it and make it look like the devs were terrible people.
Decade, hit that subscribe button, as this is how one country's corporate overreach and bizarre culture war have given the whole of Western gaming a bad name.
How much you want to bet it's either a banking,
33. When I'm not playing
Visa,
it, I'm thinking about it,
like a
and
credit
when I
card
am
company,
playing
or
I'm wondering how the
Sony.
hell this thing
It's
even
one of them.
exists in 2025 without being smothered in microtransactions, bad haircuts, moral lectures, and spoon-fed, uninspired mechanics designed for only the most basic of idiots to get the most out of. Essentially, this game is everything many of its contemporaries are not. And what's better is you can grab
We're
it
totally playing this game, by the way.
it's right now using my discount link to get a ludicrous 40% off. Or, if a newly released fighting game is your thing, how about 30% off the amazing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves? Get up to 90% off of thousands of modern AAA classic and retro titles too. Happy shopping, and I hope you enjoy the rest of this video. When the internet laments the decline of Western gaming, the criticism, whether consciously or not, tends to centre on the United States. This isn't just anecdotal. Over the last several years, some of the most high-profile failures in the industry have stemmed from American studios, or at the very least, from studios operating under American corporate leadership or shareholder influence. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League.
But like, I'm telling you, your biggest examples are like Warner Brothers and stuff, where like, actually a better example is Disney. Look at what they did. Which, by the way, I was going to like sing their praises about Lilo and Stitch until I found out what they did. Disney, I hope you burn in a fire. I mean it this time. I do. How dare you end Lilo and Stitch with Nani not only sending Lilo away, but going to a worse, expensive college. The American College for Marine Biology is crap compared to the Hawaiian one. First of all. Second of all, it's free for Hawaiians. Like, you make me so angry. The entire lesson you're supposed to learn from Lilo and Stitch is, one, Mohana means family, and family doesn't get left behind. Basically, like, no one gets left behind. Like, we're all in this together. And the second lesson is that, like, there is no enemies. That, like, we all, like, help each other work through our problems and stuff. That is the two main talking points, main lessons of Lilo and Stitch. And you ruined both of them. Because you made Bubbles and Stitch's creator villains. Hello? Did you see Bubbles in the first one? In the original? My man is not a villain. He's just there, and he genuinely cares about what, like, he genuinely cares for Lilo. As a worker. He may not be, like, he's not even really an antagonist. He's like a soft. No, those aren't even the villains, Zero. The aliens weren't even the villains. Because if you notice, throughout the thing, all they're trying to do is catch Stitch. And then they're slowly starting to see that Stitch is starting to, like, grow. And, like, become, like, a good, like, upstanding citizen, as Bubbles puts it. Like, they're starting to see that Stitch doesn't have to be a destructive force. And at the end of the movie, they help Stitch get Lilo back. Because, like, the only real villain was, I think his name's Buchanan or something. Basically, the big shark guy. And he was just trying to impress his employers. He thought he was doing the right thing. He wasn't even really a villain. Hi, Kobana. But, like, it makes me so angry that you turn a pure and innocent and happy ending, which is my favorite type of ending. Like, everyone worked their crap out in the end. Everything worked out in the end. Like, happiness was the answer at the end of the day. And you turned it into pain and lies. Because not only did she give Lilo away to go back to college, you wanna know what she did? She went to a worse college. On the rankings of, like, marine biology, America doesn't even make the top 10. Most people that go into marine biology, you wanna know where they go? They go to Hawaii. Do you know why? Because it's free. And it's way better. Like, it has way better, like, technology, way better teachers. Like, it makes me so angry. Sorry, tension over. Fuck you, Disney. Obviously. That's my monster. Which reminds me, guess what? You remember how they said they were going to continue to take care of Starfield yearly updates? Haven't heard anything about Starfield recently, have you? Huh? How's that working out for you guys? What's hilarious is Walt Disney himself said that Snow White should never be remastered. Like, his exact lines were, I feel like audio muted. I'm not playing the audio right now. Of course not. Is it actually muted? But he literally stated, I feel like it's a story that withstands the test of time and it speaks to a different era. It speaks to a different era, Disney. You're a creator. Also TTS. Alright, I'll go back a little bit then. But yeah, your creator said, don't remaster this. It doesn't work outside of its, like, era. It's like a good store for its era. Don't update it for current times and stuff.
Suicide Squad's
And you
Kill the
couldn't
Justice
listen to
League
it.
is one such case.
Couldn't
Developed by
listen.
Rocksteady and published by Warner Brothers Discovery, the game shifted towards a live service model, reportedly at the behest of corporate strategy rather than developer intent. Reception was overwhelmingly
Yeah, I'll
negative,
react
and
to
the
your
player base
TTSs,
dropped off
though.
almost
So you're not
immediately. Anthem from
They're not
BioWare
being
also
wasted.
became emblematic of this broader issue. Developers struggled under EA's pressure to conform to a live service structure, even though there was no clear vision for the gameplay itself. Multiple delays, managerial missteps, and a last-minute shift in direction led to a game that launched unfinished, confused, and poorly received. In fact, support was later dropped entirely. And then there are, of course, examples like Dragon Age: The Vanguard, a franchise once known for layered storytelling and complex world building, now reduced to controversy and confusion. The game's trailers and pre-release materials were met with near universal criticism, with many...
I feel like when they saw near universal criticism, they would have been like, oh, maybe this isn't the right direction. Is there enough time to kind of like reverse steps a little bit? And what's hilarious is they did, except for in the wrong way. They spent all their time and money gaslighting people. They're like, we're totally changing it. Like, see, look, there's a lot less of that scuff. But they would only show the tiny parts that they saw got some good reception. Like, they took out all the bad reception. But yeah, why? Like, why would you spend all that money and extra time and effort to gaslight people and not just fix it? Probably would have been cheaper.
Fans are disappointed that the franchise's tone had shifted dramatically. Upon release, the game failed to resonate commercially or critically. Sales were weak, player engagement was low, and the feedback was far more negative.
Like, there's current, like, debates on, like, how many it actually sold, and I think a lot of people agree it's under 20,000. I think it was probably around 10,000, probably less. And all the other ones were free copies on Steam.
Than EA had anticipated. As a result, BioWare suffered significant layoffs, with numerous long-serving developers losing their positions after the game's poor performance.
What's hilarious is they fire, like, the long-standing devs. You know, the ones that didn't want to do this, that did the art and stuff.
Because corporate think that gaslight people make line go up.
They're stupid.
The situation ended up being a complete embarrassment for all involved. While BioWare is a Canadian studio, its direction has, of course, been steered by EA's American executive structure for well over a decade. From marketing tone to monetization strategy, Vanguard's development appears to have been shaped less by creative ambition and more by brand positioning, crafted to fit a content strategy rather than to serve fans of the series. These failures aren't isolated to creative missteps, they reflect a broader pattern, one driven by US corporate priorities and
What's hilarious is you would think corporate priorities would be like, make something someone likes, you know, like make something that people want to buy.
Especially with monetization, shareholder value, and trend chasing that routinely interferes with the fundamentals of good game design. Arcane serves as a prime example of this. Known for critically acclaimed single-player titles like Dishonored and Deathloop, the studio's Austin branch, following its acquisition by ZeniMax and later Microsoft, was steered towards creating Redfall, a multiplayer co-op shooter. According to reports from Bloomberg,
this is also a thing that boggles my mind. Why would you buy a studio that's known for making a certain type of game? Then try to tell them, okay, now you're gonna make the opposite type of game that you're good at. A lot of these skills are not transferable. Like, yes, they're both games, but they're different. It's the same problem I have with Papa when I explain anime to them. I like to explain to them, I'm like, yes, anime is cartoonish. It's not the same thing, though. Because to them, they're the same thing. He sees anime, he's seen Dragon Ball, like a few episodes of Dragon Ball Z and stuff. I guess, like, back then, I don't know precisely. Or he's seen some of the older ones, which were cartoons at first. But like I've tried to explain to him,
Rather than upgrading them to their field of work, they trash their entire kit and make an entirely new one from scratch.
Exactly. They didn't let them use their kit. Like, they bought this group that comes with like kits that are built perfectly for this type of game. It's like say you're playing like Age of Empires, and you have villagers that get a bonus to harvesting. Yeah, you got the Atlantis group. You got villagers that are good at harvesting. You got soldiers that are good at fighting. But you said your soldiers to harvest and your villagers to attack. While there are certain relics and stuff that make the villagers good at attacking, there are no relics that make your soldiers better at resource management. I think I'm thinking of gnomes, actually. Like, you can't. They're not one-to-one. They don't. Skill no transfer. Joey in Berserk, the Golden Age, he doesn't like super horror and darkness. And I've heard that that's basically what Berserk is. My thought process is I'm trying to find the perfect anime to show them. They love, I'm thinking of maybe Cowboy Bebop.
Greetings from Japan.
Greetings, Doctor. Alright, continue.
Berg and IGN, the team lacked interest in the project's direction, but management pushed ahead regardless. After a poorly received launch, Microsoft shuttered the studio in 2024, along with several others. The failure wasn't down to incompetence, but a fundamental misalignment between creative intent and corporate mandate. CD Projekt Red offers.
If you can't inspire your artist, you will not have a good product. That is why I do not rush my artists. They all love me for that. I will never rush you. I'll give you like a loose time frame, but if you end up having life issues or artist block or something, I'm not gonna push you. I refuse to do that. Have I considered Trigun? I feel like Trigun's a bit too jokey half the time. You won't like that. Like, he loves Archer. If anyone of you have seen Archer on the TV, the little 007-ish anime cartoon, he liked that. He likes like dirty jokes and stuff. I've thought about Cowboy Bebop as like an early step. It has to be good though. It has to be perfect if I'm gonna get him to like anime, or at least think it's a okay.
Same with Marswell. When I need something at a specific time, I usually order a month or two in advance.
Same. I try not to order too late. Except for like models and stuff. There ain't no way I can order it as early as I need it. But one of the big issues I see with companies like this is they seem to think just like my father with anime. And actually, they probably think the same way as he does with games. He thinks 100% of games are entertainment only, and they can't transcend genres. I've tried to get him into other shooting games that not just because he doesn't like some of the newer Battlefields and stuff. He liked the old ones. His favorite game is Far Cry. He loved it. He thought the alligator and everything was adorable. That's the closest he's gotten to liking an animal companion. I think he kind of enjoyed it. I will say that. Saga of Tanya the Evil? No, he wouldn't enjoy that. Trust me, guys. We'll talk about the anime after.
A more gradual case. After the success of The Witcher 3,
Not
a
topic.
game developed entirely under their own vision, using in-house tools and grounded in Polish storytelling tradition.
Although Vinland Saga might be a thing. Put a stick in that.
the studio began expanding internationally. They opened a Boston.
Someone didn't have a dog meat.
I'll say this. One more time, I'll talk about the anime. He liked, what's it called? Fallout New Vegas. He didn't like it that much, though. To be fair, I don't think he ever got to dog meat. But his main issue with it was he wasn't very... That's really just not his kind of game. He enjoyed the shooting aspects of it. Like I said, he's a pacifist that likes war games. But he has like a standard.
Office adopted more standardized workflows and shifted communications to align with American marketing norms. The contrast became stark with Cyberpunk 2077, a title plagued by delays, crunch, and inflated expectations. While the game has since improved post-launch.
Like, yeah, they improved Cyberpunk, but people forget, before the anime, this game was gonna die. I think the anime came out of left field for them as well. They didn't even think it was gonna, because if y'all notice, they were already basically starting to retract from it. The only reason that extra DLC got made that fixed everything was the anime. The question about the SSD in Discord, what is it for? It's an SSD card. It's gonna be the SSD card for my computer. Well, the extra one. Or the only one? I don't know. I'm not going to put a whole extra system on it. It's going to be like an extra SSD card for all my games. But, speaking of Cyberpunk, I think the anime saved that sinking ship. It put a giant new finish on the boat. So it stopped sinking. And it added, like, people bailing out the water, basically. Because it added character, nuance, and, like, likability to a lot of the characters. So people fell in love with the anime, which gave them love for the game. I don't understand, Ellen. Nor do I know how to get one of those, nor do I understand. But, basically, people don't realize that anime quite literally saved that game.
The initial
To add the cherry on top, the ending of Edge Runners made the Adam Smasher boss fight so much more satisfying.
Yeah, see, it gained fans. And when you have a fandom, you have a game. Anime created that fandom. The game itself was not creating it.
CDPR laid off over 100 employees in a restructuring move that aimed to align more efficiently with industry standards, many of which mirror US development models. The difference between The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077 illustrates what can happen when a European studio adopts a more Americanized corporate structure. In both
Happy
CDPR
birthday,
and
because
Arcane's
neighbours
cases,
trees.
the shift away from focused narrative-driven
Shut up!
experiences towards broader market-driven ambitions led to products that neither met expectations nor played to the studio's strengths. A depressing trend indeed. The lesson is consistent. When American corporate priorities, so monetization, scale and brand alignment, are imposed on European developers, the results are rarely creatively successful. But these values don't need to come directly from the United States to cause harm. Sometimes the damage is...
What's sad is there's a few Japanese and European and like Swedish game companies that have been infected with this idea. You're going to see still a few more games that are just going to crash and burn.
self-inflicted by studios that adopt the same logic in an attempt to compete.
Remember to look at my computer setup, Alan, and make sure it's the same kind of one that I have. It has to be at least 2 terabytes. It can't be over $200. because I have to spend a lot of money on all the other stuff that I've promised you guys for this subathon.
On American terms. One of the clearest examples of corporate mismanagement mimicking the worst tendencies of American business culture is the case of Embracer Group. Behind the scenes, Embracer's financial model was built on unstable ground.
What people don't realize, in America, we have a special type of business. How it's a business, I'll never understand. I don't think. But we have these companies that are supposed to be there to come into a company and fix it up, make it better. But what they actually do is they get lots of loans out in that company's name in the name of restructuring and focusing intent and stuff like that. They word it very prettily. What they're actually doing is getting those loans out and hiring those people to make it look like the company's starting to do better on a spreadsheet. While they get all the money, guess who has to actually pay off the loan? The company itself, not them. And then they leave with that company holding the bag. If you see a lot of game companies that start to crumble, you'll know why.
Much of its projected revenue growth was tied to a mysterious $2 billion deal with a Saudi-backed fund, which ultimately fell through in 2023. When the funding collapsed, so did the strategy. Embracer began shuttering studios, cancelling games, and laying off hundreds of developers.
What's hilarious is Embracer Group's kind of like one of them. If a company buys up a lot of game studios, you should be sad, especially in America.
Many of whom have only recently been brought on board. THQ Nordic, once a beloved mid-tier publisher under Embracer's umbrella, saw its reputation gutted almost overnight. What's telling is that Embracer's failure didn't stem from a uniquely European problem. It was the result of copying the US tech industry's growth at all costs playbook, prioritizing acquisitions and investor confidence over sustainable creative output. In trying to compete with American giants like EA and Activision on their own terms,
the reason EA and Activision were making money for our time is they had confidence in them from gamers. They do not have that anymore. Hi, Gaga!
Most American corpus interfere with creativity. Move all game companies to other countries.
Basically. Like, we have some good ones. Like, I think we have like one or two still left that aren't publicly traded. Basically, if your game company goes publicly traded, it's got like a timer on it now.
Embracer adopted the same financialization logic that had already undermined so much of the US games industry. The collapse not only damaged European development, but also fed into the broader perception that Western gaming is in crisis. But again, the problem wasn't a lack of creativity, it was the result of corporate overreach, driven by a global rush to emulate Silicon Valley's short-term thinking. And that influence doesn't stop with acquisitions or financial collapse. In many cases, it seeps in more quietly, reshaping how studios think, hire and present themselves, even when they remain nominally independent. You see, the influence of US corporate culture doesn't stop at the American border, it extends into...
It does extend.
Europe, often reshaping studios that technically aren't American at all. Take Ubisoft, once known for
You do remember when I said that there are some Chinese, Japanese, and European countries that have this mentality currently, right now. Like, there are some bad games that are going to come out from China. Unless they're way more cutthroat than English companies, in which case maybe you'll never see them.
distinctively European titles like Rayman or Beyond Good and Evil.
Are you having fun at work?
The company has, over the past decade, increasingly adopted American publishing habits and cultural framing. From game structure to character writing, Ubisoft's recent output reflects many...
No, these are not gacha games. Which, by the way, those might be going out thanks to Europe.
Many of the same priorities as their US counterparts. Open world bloat, monetization mechanics, and superficial diverse casting used as marketing shorthand. Internal reports and interviews have pointed to management being more concerned with hitting externally imposed DEI benchmarks than delivering
Woke
innovative
to a
or
degree is
challenging
illegal
game
in China,
concepts.
so we can
These
depend on
changes
them
are
not turning to the woke mind virus.
Well, it's not even woke. I know a lot of people like to jump on that ship. It's a lazy trip, honestly. There's a tiny little, like, node that is woke. There's a bigger node that is, like, automatic design and, like, hitting benchmarks and, like, speeding through it and AI. Because a lot of these companies have shoved AI and everything because it saves them money now. What they forget to realize is AI is not good. Especially for stuff like this, where there's nuance, there's art needed, there's, like, you've got millions of critics eyeing your product. Why would you take the chance that AI screws up even the smallest thing? And then here's the fact. You can copyright the stuff that came before the AI, but you can't copyright AI itself. There's, like, literally a law now. Like, it's established. You can't copyright AI. So guess what gaming companies are gonna start finding out? Just take a guess. If you make it all with AI, it's no longer your stuff because you cannot copyright it. I can take it and I can do whatever I want with it. That's why they're trying to make it where you can't own the games anymore. Because they're not going to have protection that these, like, insecure companies need on their product. Because they think someone will make it better than us. Typically buy online, Ellen, on Amazon.
often presented as progress, but they raise an important question. Is global creativity really thriving, or is it being funneled through a single ideological filter, one headquartered on the
100% it's being funneled. They want it to be very satirized, very, what's the word? Liquidated and, like, watered down to its most ad-friendly. Because for whatever reason, America is on this ad binge right now. And I'm going to tell you right now, I've said it before in a stream. I see your ad, your product instantly goes on my blacklist. You don't want me seeing your ad. Because I become a negative modifier for your entire company. Because I take it to be, you spent money to ruin my day. I will talk shit about your company from the dawn of time. I will tell people all the bad stuff I know about your company. Constantly. Until I forget. But if I see another ad, I'll remember. But guess what? Your ad is really just adding a free negative advertisement. Yeah. The more I see it, the bigger the negative modifier becomes for me.
American West Coast. Some of the most recognisable names in gaming have seen their identities quietly rewritten to better align specifically with American cultural and commercial expectations, even when the games are being...
See, you hear that, commercial expectations. You can't put kiddie brand stuff advertised in a Diablo-style game, but if you make it less bloody and you take away a lot of the stuff, and you make it very generic, and you slowly add in all these other things that aren't as bloody and stuff, while keeping it bloody, that comes later. We'll slowly unbloody it later. We'll just start, like, shoving in all these games that happen to not be bloody into it. Because, yeah, that's what's happening to Diablo. that Diablo people don't even realize.
Being produced on different continents completely. Often
Yeah, I'll keep refreshing until the ad goes away.
delivering some very questionable results. Sony has long been perceived as Japan's great gaming giant, but
I love how people keep thinking, oh, Sony's Japan. Sony hasn't had a Japanese market in years. They closed their Japanese markets before the pandemic. They don't care about Japan. Okay? Sony is an American company now. There are very few actual Japanese people working at Sony now. Or they're American-born Japanese people. So they're American Japanese who don't even, like, really care about their culture. You are not getting a good game from Sony anymore. I'm sorry. The companies that do put out good games that are under Sony just aren't owned by Sony yet.
over the past decade, it too has undergone a shift. One that reflects the growing dominance of American corporate influence, even in companies not based in the United States. In 2016, Sony Interactive Entertainment officially relocated its operational headquarters to California.
The word no one in America wants to hear currently, especially in gaming.
Under the leadership of Jim Ryan, Sony's creative marketing.
This man doesn't know anything about video games. This man is an idiot. This man is an nincompoop.
Strategies began to reflect this change.
Like, he's proved it time and time again, but people seem to not understand that.
Japanese developers were quietly moved out of key decision-making roles.
See? There's not a Japanese developer in any key position role anymore. It's all American marketing.
With greater emphasis placed on cinematic storytelling, prestige-style presentation, and games designed to appeal to American audiences and media outlets. Studios like Naughty Dog and Sony Santa Monica.
Naughty Dog stopped being a good company after Last of Us 1. Last of Us 1? Crazy good game. Last of Us 2 was gonna be a good game, but they slowly got the girl to leave that wrote it. Girl wrote the first one. You wanna know who wrote the second one? Neil Druckmann, who put a lot of his personal biases and story decisions in it. That's why it sucks.
Came to represent the new PlayStation house style, highly polished narrative.
What's hilarious is a lot of these companies don't realize a lot of companies in the other area don't like these games either.
Heavy action games that drew direct comparisons to Hollywood. Critics.
What's hilarious, this character couldn't go into China. Trying to be pissed off. They saw this character.
Frequently praised these titles, but not all fans were convinced. Many longtime PlayStation supporters felt that the company's identity had been diluted, that it was less about gameplay diversity and innovation, and more about brand alignment with American media expectations. Since Jim Ryan's departure, however, there are signs that this shift may be slowing or even reversing. Hideaki Nishino, who now oversees Sony's platform experience, appears to be re-emphasizing the company's.
You notice how the second the Japanese developer becomes the CEO, things starting to look pretty.
Japanese roots. New partnerships with Japanese studios, renewed support for hardware innovation in Japan, and a reorganization of development priorities also.
I've heard so many good things about Astrobot.
Just a soft course correction. That influence doesn't just shape how games are made, increasingly it determines how they're marketed, communicated, and even timed. Especially when it comes to development.
What's funny is Astrobot is literally, from what I can tell, it's basically new Little Big Planet. Which makes me sad that I don't have it.
Trying to appeal to American audiences. One of the less obvious but increasingly impactful.
Well, the reason why Japan has a lot of creativity is it's like in their culture. They love creating. They love, like, it's always been like a looked up. It's always looked favorably upon to create and like put yourself out there in Japan. So it's obvious that video games and stuff would do very well.
Ways American influence manifests in gaming is through marketing and PR. According to reporting from Nikkei Asia,
Well, now it's not that everyone sees it to the point of common.
There
It's
is a reason it won Game of the Year. Also due to uses of the DualSense controller, I don't think it will receive a PC release, unfortunately.
yeah. I have a PlayStation, but I don't have the new PlayStation, and I don't want to get it. Mostly because I don't think I'd play anything but that. Only sad thing. But a big... It's really that a lot of companies in America are constantly like pushed to be advertiser friendly, be advertiser friendly, be advertiser friendly, are you being advertiser friendly? Are you not being advertiser friendly? Someone shot my game company. Who could have done this?
several Japanese developers have begun delaying or reworking game announcements, not because of technical readiness, but to avoid potential cultural backlash from loud, often obnoxious American audiences. The report highlights a growing trend. Japanese studios, particularly those of global ambitions, are advised by American PR firms to preemptively alter trailers, marketing language, and even character presentation to align with American socio-political norms. Developers have reportedly been told to avoid certain themes or imagery, not because they're controversial in Japan or Asia, but because they might cause offense on platforms like Blue Sky or Reddit. But I don't think it's at all fair to blame the average American player for this. This kind of gatekeeping isn't coming from fans, it's often driven by PR agencies, brand consultants, and marketing teams based in the US, who apply a uniform
who don't want their job to seem less relevant, so they push more stringent things.
Cultural filter across all regions. It's a soft form of censorship that reshapes how games are introduced to the world, often at odds with the developer's original intent. So when people speak about Western games having a certain tone or agenda, what they're often reacting to isn't a design philosophy, it's a communications pipeline dominated specifically by American priorities. Even Japanese games are being presented in ways designed to appease a very, very specific American cultural lens. After all, you wouldn't want to offend anyone, especially people from the richest and most privileged country on the planet. Above everyone else, it's...
I love how the people claim we're the richest. Saudi Arabia over here giving away... Like, their idea of giving flowers to people is giving Mercedes.
More reasons why the voice of love is too silent and the voice of love is too loud.
Seems they most need to be kept comfortable in their safe spaces. First world problems and all. But what's interesting is that not every country is following that path and towing the line. South Korea has taken a more cautious approach, one that reflects a growing awareness of the risks involved in becoming too entangled with American publishing norms. Recently, several Korean developers have begun distancing themselves from American publishing partnerships.
And you notice South Korea is one of the first ones to do it. Do you know why? It's because South Korea doesn't have all this crazy money to just throw away. I also am convinced that a lot of these American companies are doing these bad games on purpose because it actually makes them money. Somehow or another. Like, they invest in the dip. Or something.
Due to the lack of opportunity, but out of concern over the shifting priorities that often come attached. Internally, some Korean teams have expressed concern that working too closely with American firms could result in the same pressures faced by studios in the US and Europe. Korean studios tend to prioritize style, responsiveness to player feedback.
I love this game, and I want to play it some more, by the way. We might play it some more on the game. It's called,
and highly iterative design.
I think you know what the game is called.
First in domestic markets before expanding abroad.
We got sponsored by them once.
Is
I really want to play it more.
While Korea is no stranger to monetization models or competitive development cycles, the studios there have largely resisted the creeping influence of American culture war dynamics. As one developer put it in industry commentary, "We want to make games people will enjoy, not statements they'll argue about." A refreshingly different take.
Yeah, like, Saudi Arabia doesn't care. Like, Middle Eastern is the richest. Like, this little...
Why is the game titled? Do you know what the game is called?
Well, one, my brain likes to forget things when I'm about to say them, which it did. But two, there's a few of my viewers that play it, so they know what game I'm talking about. I'm sure YouTube will know exactly what game I was referencing. Like, it was on screen when I was talking about it.
In this sense, South Korea is another useful contrast.
The curse of the ADHD.
It shows that developers can identify the cultural baggage that sometimes comes with American publishing support and choose not to adopt it. But even when developers resist those pressures internally, the framing of their work can still be shaped externally, because it's not just publishers influencing how games are made, it's also how they're talked about. The games media plays a significant part in reinforcing the ideological filter applied to development and
Arabians have a habit of flexing their wealth in the world's faces, however.
Perception, particularly in the United States. In an interview conducted by IGN during the lead up to Redfall's release, the developers were asked directly whether the game had been designed with DEI, diversity, equity and inclusion goals in mind. It's notable not just for the question itself, but for what it implies. That even a vampire co-op shooter made by a historically immersive sim studio is now expected to demonstrate ideological alignment as part of its public profile. The developers avoided
Which makes no sense.
giving you a clear answer, but the exchange highlights how far removed games media has become from the average player's concerns. In the title,
I don't give a crap if a character is gay. I don't give a crap if a character is trans. If they are, oh cool. That's interesting.
Idiots.
But I don't care. That should not ever be the focus. Nor should a game, like, let its story or, like, direction suffer for that. If you happen to have a character that's trans, thumbs up. Cool. Like, does it make sense? Yes. Oh, plus. If it doesn't make sense, negative. Because you're not helping that gender or anything. You're detracting from them. You're making them look bad. They don't want it either. The smart ones don't. One of my best friends is. I 100% doubt they want it. I think they've even gone on record saying they don't want it because it makes their situation worse. Because it radicalizes people into hating it more. When before they would have been open to it.
already under scrutiny for its mechanical issues and a genre pivot, press discourse shifted instead towards political framing. This kind of questioning has become increasingly common, with media outlets placing more emphasis on a game's surface-level messaging, character diversity, representation, tone, than on its core mechanics or design innovation. In doing so, the industry's most visible commentators reinforce the idea that games are primarily vehicles for messaging rather than...
They're not.
If a
They will
romance
fail
is free
every
choice, then fine. Allow it to have same-sex relationships as well as straight ones. But we don't see enough of the straight relationships anymore. I want tea.
You want racists to make babies? Like, there's definitely that vein. Like, do I want there to be same-sex relationships? Like, in the games? Yeah, kinda. But I don't want the game to suffer because of it. And also, I expect there to be straight relationships too, or it doesn't feel natural. Sorry, I hit the mic. It doesn't feel natural when you do that. All you're doing is highlighting it with, like, super, like, bright neon green. You're like, oh, look! We did a thing! Look at us and praise us! Okay. And? That's my feelings on the matter. You don't get a plus anymore for that. You get a huge minus. Like, yeah, if it locks you out of that relationship, some people get really mad about it. I don't really, because I understand it. Not everyone goes that way.
Artistic or technical achievement. It's a dynamic, largely driven by American cultural priorities, but it shapes how games are perceived globally, further muddying the waters when critics speak about Western gaming as if it's a single unified entity. And let's be clear, not all games from the West are tarnished. Sometimes a project comes along that doesn't fit the usual narrative. A game that, although it features an American license, was not produced in America. Marvel Rivals is one of the most
for those of you
revealing
wondering,
case
Marvel
studies in
Rivals
recent
is
memory, not because it's politically
produced in America.
explosive, but because it quietly exposes just how much ideological baggage American IPs now carry. Chinese studio NetEase developed the game under license from Marvel and takes a clear departure from the...
For those of you wondering, like, why are the skins so much expensive? There you go, NetEase. But still, even NetEase is not stupid. When they got to control the game, they clearly made it the character sexualized and stuff.
Usual American design playbook. Characters are highly stylized, visually appealing, and strikingly expressive, without any of the usual blandness that tends to accompany ESG compliance frameworks. No battle passes, no washed out colour palettes, just bold design and a strong sense of fun. It feels like what American games used to look like before everyone got scared of making anything too charismatic, too sexy, or too sincere. And that's precisely what makes it interesting.
Exactly. It's precisely why it has a fan base. It's precisely why people continue to play it, even with the bad balancing. It's because they like the characters. The characters are likable. I feel like games have done more irreparable harm to, like, LGBT than anything else. Because they were forced into it. And then, like, everyone was forced to be like, hey, look at this! We did this thing.
For all its polish, Marvel Rivals wasn't left alone. During closed testing, players uncovered references in character dialogue to a fictional rebellion, one that bore a passing resemblance to real-world tensions in Hong Kong. The reaction was swift. American audiences accused the game of being politically compromised, while Chinese players were frustrated by the studio's decision to censor itself and issue an apology quickly, not to them, but to Marvel and its international licensing partners. So despite being a Chinese-developed game, Marvel Rivals was still caught in the gravitational pull of American sensibilities, and while its visual flair suggests what's possible when US corporate mandates don't shackle developers, the controversy shows how fragile that freedom becomes the moment the IP touches American media discourse.
But what's hilarious is why they're able to keep everything the way it is because they make money. And it's because NetEase is in China, so he doesn't really care.
What's most telling is that Marvel Rivals has proven extremely popular since its reveal. The game's vibrant
Because
art
that's what gamers want.
style, appealing characters, and focus on mechanical clarity have struck a chord with players across regions. That alone debunks the idea.
I'm convinced that maybe China, like, gaslit a lot of them lower-ranked Americans, got them into positions of, like, decision-making, and now they're making all the good games. Because they know they've basically crippled the American games.
That inclusive design.
Because I think that'd be, like, just the funniest, like, psyops. Not even conspiracy theory do I think that. I think it'd be funny as hell if that is what they did. They were like, we can't compete with them right now. How do we deal with them? They're too far ahead, and we want to get into it.
Must mean dull design. In reality, this is a rare case of a game aligning with what players actually want, because it was allowed even briefly to be built outside of the ideological filter of American risk management. While many American and American influence projects have struggled, several European studios have flourished, often by deliberately resisting the trends driving the US market. Their success suggests that the problem isn't Western gaming at all, it's how and where that gaming is managed, ideally away from the US. Larian Studios, based in Belgium, is a clear standout. Baldur's Gate 3 launched to universal acclaim in 2023, with praise directed at its depth, polish, and refusal to compromise on player agency. It had no battle pass, no season structure, and no live service model. Instead, Larian focused on building a complete premium game and released it as such.
I sleep
The
now.
studio
Night-night.
maintained full
Good
creative
night, Doc.
control throughout development, working outside the typical publisher system and funding the game independently after negotiations with Wizards of the Coast. And the results speak for themselves. Over 10 million copies sold, multiple Game of the Year awards, and a strong word of mouth that continues to this very day. Most notably, the game succeeded without relying on the monetization structures that have become standard across the US market. Another example is Ninja Theory's Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Developed on a modest budget in the UK, the game delivered a cinematic, emotionally resonant experience that received critical praise and sold over 1 million copies within a year. The game was self-funded and self-published, an approach that gave the team freedom to experiment with mature themes and a grounded narrative-driven focus. Similarly, games like A Plague Tale Requiem from Asobo Studio in France and Control from Remedy in Finland have earned acclaim for strong single-player storytelling and gameplay innovation. These titles came from studios operating outside the US live service model, with fewer layers of executive oversight and a clearer vision from the outset, and the results speak for themselves. All the more poignant is that these successes are not isolated. They show that when European developers retain autonomy without being redirected by American corporate mandates, they can create games that resonate deeply with players. What unites these studios isn't geography, but structure. They're not working under US publisher expectations, and they're not designing around monetization funnels or quarterly growth reports. They're simply making games. And every now and then, one of them creates something that feels like a revelation. Just when it felt like the Western RPG had collapsed under the weight of branding teams and market research,
Player Obscure came out and was like, yeah, why isn't there any good ones of these out right now?
along came Expedition 33, not from Japan, not from Larian, and certainly not from one of the big American publishing houses, but from a modest independent team in Montpellier, France. Developed by Sandful Interactive, Expedition 33 is a turn-based RPG that immediately caught attention with its painterly art style, rich character design, and unabashed romanticism. The developers described it as having a French Belle Epoque flavour, rooted in their own country's artistic heritage rather than the latest Netflix animation pipeline. Visually and tonally, it feels like a game from another timeline, one where artists, not data analysts, make design choices. And that's no accident. This is a small team with a clear cultural identity and no bureaucratic baggage. Sandful CEO Guillaume Broche has been open about their approach, a tightly scoped project guided by a unified creative vision. In interviews, he said that the aim was to create a world that feels lived in and beautiful, not something designed around seasonal monetization or trend compliance. There's no battle pass, no Hollywood tone matching, and no need to posture. It's just a game. It's also very French, not an
Very French. But I can't wait to play it.
gimmicky, self-conscious way, but in the same way Final Fantasy is
No.
unmistakably Japanese. That's what gives it
Sony is absolutely American. That's what I keep trying to have to tell people. It hasn't been Japanese for a while. They just recently got a new Japanese CEO. And are just starting to make like deals with Japanese developers again. But for the longest time, for a good 5-10 years, no. Not been Japanese. Probably more than that.
wait. When a team leans into what they know, their history, their culture, their creative instinct, they tend to make something with a stronger sense of place. something honest. And that's the key difference. One of the reasons so many Japanese games have felt traditionally very cohesive and resonant is because they're made by Japanese teams through a Japanese lens. They're not built by a committee to meet a dozen contradictory global demands. They carry flavour, personality, national texture. Western teams are clearly very capable of the same. Expedition 33 proves that. But too often, American-led projects end up so sterilised by HR departments, legal oversight and marketing trends that they forget to reflect.
What's hilarious is, this is just the HR departments in those companies trying to give themselves more reason to exist and have higher pay raises. No, that's not your job. Get the hell out of the marketing zone. Get the hell out of the developer room. And do your actual job.
Anything at all. And that's the tragedy. It's not just that American games are overproduced or risk-averse, it's that they have no clear cultural fingerprint. They're hyper-individualistic to the point of blandness. Everyone's allowed to say a line, but no one's allowed to speak for the group. And in the absence of a shared voice, what's often left is just noise. Something else worth noting briefly is that in the modern games industry, there's a growing trend of hiring people to represent or write about a culture they weren't actually raised in,
which I think is hilariously stupid. Like the Assassin's Creed, where like you didn't hire a Japanese person to write any of the stories and stuff in the Japanese game? Huh?
as if heritage alone qualifies you as a cultural authority. But blood doesn't make you an expert.
Blood doesn't make you an expert either. But, like, at least look at to see, like, do they know this stuff? If they don't, then why the hell are you hiring them?
Tamil, for instance, but I wasn't brought up with Tamil language, customs or values. It would be absurd for a studio to hire me to consult on Tamil culture in a video game, and yet this kind of box ticking happens constantly. Someone who's 8 generations removed from Ireland.
You're 8 generations removed from Ireland, you better not be on anything related to Ireland in a video game. I'm sorry.
Isn't Irish. They're American.
They're American.
And when you start building your games around these flimsy ancestral claims rather than lived cultural knowledge,
you need to have lived in Ireland. If you're doing cultural stuff like that, I want the person that's actually lived the culture. I don't care if you're a Japanese person that lived in Ireland most of your life. You at least know the culture. You understand it. You lived it.
You don't get representation, you get caricature. But there are exceptions, games that manage to embrace cultural identity without losing creative edge. And few franchises demonstrate that better or more ironically than one of the most iconic American series of all time, Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, hilariously, Grand Theft Auto does a very good job of showing this.
Let's be honest, no discussion about the so-called decline of American gaming would be complete without mentioning Grand Theft Auto, arguably the most successful franchise ever produced outside Japan. But despite being set in a fictionalized American city dripping with US cultural references, GTA is not, and never was, a product of American game development. It was born in Dundee, Scotland. The Grand Theft Auto franchise is a British creation, with the early GTA games being developed by DMA Design, later renamed Rockstar North, and steered creatively by the Houser brothers Dan and Sam, both British. From GTA 3 through Vice City and San Andreas, the series carved out a niche as a razor-sharp satire of American excess.
For those of you who didn't realize that GTA is literally just American satire.
The games are filled with absurd parodies of the absurdities of US consumerism, their hollow media culture, cartoonish crime logic, and constant political hypocrisy. But it wasn't a bitter critique, it was biting and clever in that very British way, observational, ironic, and uncomfortably close to the bone. The fact that these games were developed in the UK mattered. They weren't glorifying the US, they were holding up a mirror. GTA was funny, vulgar, and politically incorrect, not because it was trying to offend, but because it was holding American cultural cliches at arm's length and poking fun at them with.
Those of you who don't understand, British people love to make fun of their own culture. There's like little games. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the little portly guy. He's like teeny, and it's making fun of all the little British cliches and stuff. Like, what good? Oh, heavens. And stuff like that.
A stick. And this outsider lens was the secret to its brilliance. It worked time and time again, and GTA 5, released in 2013, became one of the most successful games of all time, both critically and commercially, but it also marked a turning point. As Rockstar's global expansion accelerated, creative control gradually shifted away from the UK-based Rockstar North and towards its US studios, and, of course, American corporate culture started creeping in. The satire, once precise and culturally aware, became broader, flatter, and safer.
For those of you wondering why it was kind of bland.
GTA Online was a financial juggernaut, but it transformed the series from a clever single-player parody of America into an American-style monetization platform, complete with shark cards, grinding, and seasonal live service fluff. The more successful GTA 5 became, the more control consolidated in New York and California, and the more pressure there was to keep the money machine going. Internal reports from former developers described the environment as becoming increasingly hostile, censored, and sensitive to social media backlash. Creative decisions now pass through layers of HR review, brand protection, and shareholder optics. For many, Den Housen.
That's why GTA 6 will be terrible, I promise you. Flip this. I will laugh at all of you that buy it, thinking, oh, it's gonna be so good! Until you have to play the character Shaniqua, the gay, like, African-American girl that identifies as a Japanese, that, like, it's gonna be bad. Like, it could have been any gender, and it could have been in any, like, ethnicity. But it's gonna be not American, not white, or black. Well, I said black. African-American. Basically, it's gonna be a minority, or a perceived minority, doing something. I promise you. It is not gonna be a badass character that, like, does a lot of, like, controversial things.
His departure in 2020 was the final nail. One of the last
Hello,
voices
Dragon.
protecting the franchise's cultural identity was gone, and with him, much of what's made GTA subversive and unpredictable. Since then, leaks and industry reports suggest that GTA 6 is being developed under far tighter political scrutiny. Characters are being updated to reflect contemporary values better.
I'm not gonna say a thing. I'm just gonna smile and wave.
The tone is reportedly more grounded, responsible, and globally conscious. In other words, less funny, less risky, and far more American. It's telling that a once British series known for mocking American corporate culture now finds itself slowly consumed by it. GTA didn't become worse because of age or scale, it became worse because it's lost its outsider's voice. It stopped being British satire about America and
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave.
started becoming American self-reflection, filtered through legal, marketing and HR. And in doing so, for me and many others at least, it stopped being
Smile and wave, Cobalt. Smile and wave.
the GTA we knew and appreciated. But, to Rockstar's credit, in the modern era they weren't always in retreat. Before that final shift, the studio delivered one last masterwork, a game that didn't parody America but confronted it. A game that embraced national identity not to sell nostalgia but to interrogate it. I am of course talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. To say that
The last good game.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is merely a game
by this company.
it would be a gross understatement. It's a sprawling operatic experience that uses the American frontier not just as a backdrop, but as a living, breathing character in its own right. Unlike so many modern American titles, which sand off their cultural edges to appease what they believe to be globalized
The last
tastes
rock
or
this
push
star.
vague platitudes, Red Dead Redemption 2 doubles down on its Americanness. Not the Marvel kind, but the complicated, contradictory kind. The kind soaked in blood, mud, hope, and hypocrisy. Now, Red Dead is a true Western game.
Which, by the way, my dad loves Red Dead Redemption. I bet you they would play 2 if I got it for them.
To me, part
I
of
think they have it.
what makes it stand out so much is that it leans into American history rather than avoiding it. It doesn't pretend to be relatable to all cultures or watered down by committees. Instead, it drags players through the ugly, beautiful mess of a dying Wild West, where industrialization crushes frontier dreams and the myth of American exceptionalism unravels through the eyes of a doomed outlaw. This is the United States on the cusp of modernity, presented with a degree of nuance you simply don't get when focus groups or ESG reports are steering the wheel. Rockstar didn't shy away from the contradictions of American history, it wallows in them. You get racism, classism, religious hypocrisy, land theft, the rise of corporate interests, all themes that mirror not only America's past, but its present. And crucially, it doesn't insult your intelligence whilst doing so.
Which is the worst thing a game can do.
You're trusted to make up your own mind about the Van der Linde gang and their choices, about the government agents and the Pinkertons, and about whether the so-called civilized world is any less savage than the one being left behind. The game isn't trying to sell you on America good or America bad. It's not a 2-star Netflix special. It's a slow, deliberate rumination on a nation losing its soul. In a gaming landscape increasingly sterilized by corporate mandates, Red Dead Redemption 2 is proof that letting a game be culturally American, warts and all, can result in something profound rather than problematic. And that only makes the contrast sharper when you look at how other...
And I bet you everything that those companies that it may have inadvertently showed in a bad light hate it. But they can't say anything because they'll feed right into it.
The global powers approach game development. Because while American studios often struggle to express their own culture authentically, countries like China are taking a very different path. Not through creative vision, but through strategic investment and control. Both Tencent and NetEase have aggressively expanded into Western and Japanese gaming over the past decades, but the nature of that involvement looks...
And I think the reason Riot's starting to be bad is because they're pulling it down. They're intentionally sabotaging it because they know they couldn't compete with Prime like League, so they're just slowly letting it die. They're slowly killing it.
Is very different from the influence exerted by American publishers. Tencent, for example, owns Riot Games outright and holds substantial stakes in Epic Games, Activision, Blizzard, Frontier Developments.
Notice how they own all these companies that are failing.
And even From Software. NetEase, meanwhile,
They have a tiny amount in From Software, by the way.
has fully acquired Quantic Dream and Grasshopper.
That's not true, Hash. Riot actually used to be pretty good. Used to really care about its customers. And it used to, like, super support that. And it used to make skins specifically for its lesser-liked champions.
Manufacturer, and has also launched its own Western publishing arm, staffed with industry veterans like Jack Emmett, best known for his work on superhero MMOs such as City of Heroes, City of Villains, and Champions Online during his time as CEO of Cryptic Studios. Yet, despite this deep financial involvement, the Chinese firms have generally taken a hands-off approach to creative direction.
Notice that they take it hands-off with their own stuff.
In most cases, they allow studios to retain operational autonomy and avoid imposing specific political or ideological narratives. Their influence is strategic and markets-driven, not cultural. These companies want returns on their investments, but they typically don't interfere.
Oh, no. It started going downhill before that, Hash. I know that. I said they used to be. It was for a short time, but it used to be.
With how those games are written, structured, or marketed, at least not outside China. This is in sharp contrast to the model increasingly seen from US firms, where funding often comes with strings attached, compliance with DEI targets, ideological vetting, or content filtered through a specific socio-political lens. It's not just about turning a profit, it's about shaping the medium to reflect a set of corporate-aligned values. So while Chinese investment is frequently met with concern in media,
I don't think it's a coincidence that all the games Tencent is involved in are starting to fail.
discourse, its actual impact on Western game development has, so far, been less disruptive than that of the American entertainment industrial complex. That's because the real pressure isn't always about ownership, it's about how the money works. And in the case of US-driven gaming, the money almost always comes with conditions. In terms of games developed in China by Chinese companies, Black Myth Wukong's distinctly Chinese identity has been one of its greatest strengths, setting it apart. By drawing from the rich mythology of Journey to the West, the game offers a fresh visual and narrative language that feels both exotic and authentic to international audiences. This cultural specificity not only piqued curiosity but also showcased China's capability to produce high-caliber original titles that aren't derivative of existing global trends. In a gaming landscape often criticised for its creative stagnation, Wukong stood out by embracing its roots rather than mimicking established formulas. This approach resonated with players worldwide, propelled the game to sell over 25 million copies globally since its August
Wait, is Buddha in this?
2024 launch. The developers
That's
leaned
supposed to be
hard
Buddha?
into the culture they knew and then reaped the rewards. It's tempting to think that the changes we see in Western gaming design are simply the result of shifting creative tastes, but more often, they're driven by external financial and political pressures, especially from investors and corporate consultants. Many large studios now operate under the influence of ESG scoring, environmental, social and governance policies used to assess the social responsibility of a company. These scores affect the access to funding, partnerships and even platform visibility. In theory, this is meant to promote ethical business practices. In reality, though, it's often a checklist imposed by third-party consultancy firms that prioritises optics over output. This has led to game narratives being filtered through layers of HR
Some of those games
compliance,
still trigger me when I see them.
consultancy and image management. Several developers
Sure,
have
Kelsey, not
anonymously
cute.
reported having their scripts, character designs and even gameplay mechanics altered or vetoed based on whether they met ESG or DEI targets. In these environments, creative leads are no longer answering to an audience or even to their own vision. They're answering to risk-averse boards, ESG advisors and PR teams. This isn't about blaming diversity itself, it's about recognizing how it's being used.
Exactly. What they don't realize, though, is they're slowly, like, quite literally radicalizing people against these diverse things and these cultures.
These standards aren't empowering artists, they're often handcuffing them to a narrow set of acceptable themes and aesthetics. The end result is
You should never handcuff your artists.
games that feel curated,
Can't draw with your hands tied.
not created. Which brings us back to the bigger picture. When people talk about the decline of Western gaming, what they're often describing, without realising it, is the decline of American-led gaming. The failures we've explored throughout this video are not the result of some inherent flaw in Western creativity, but of a particular corporate and ideological framework exported directly from the United States. Again and again, we've seen games pulled apart by shareholder expectations, HR-driven content guidelines, ESG score.
It's been changed, by the way, to like ESG and some other. I think there's like 2 other terms that it's been like changed into.
Scoring systems and a fixation on live
Thinking we won't notice it. Like, we're not idiots.
service models that prioritize engagement metrics over player enjoyment. This isn't Western
The more I'm forced to engage, the less I like your game. I'm gonna say it right now.
gaming at large. It's an
I
American
can only play so many of those.
media machine grafted onto global development pipelines. Meanwhile, studios in Europe, Japan, and even China and South Korea continue to demonstrate that good games are still being made when developers are left to focus on gameplay, creativity, and player experience, rather than on producing culturally sanitized, investor-optimized content that lacks any clear national identity. The tragedy is that many of the developers...
Well, no, it's not even that. It's trying to satire. It's not even satirizing. It's satirizing stuff, watering it down, making it acceptable to everyone. But if it's acceptable by everyone, then no one accepts it.
Caught up in this system are talented.
Because you've
But talent
alienated
doesn't
all
thrive
sides.
in environments dominated by external compliance metrics and vague ideological standards. It thrives in spaces where the priority is making something good and trusting the audience to respond. So next time a major title disappoints or a studio collapse is blamed on Western games, take a closer look. Because more often than not, the failure didn't come from the West as a whole, it came from one very specific corner of it. One that just happens to have a disproportionately loud voice, a lot of money, and a habit of making its problems everyone else's on the planet.
Yep.
So, how do we fix American gaming and its toxic influence over the rest of the world? Well, the answer isn't complicated, it just isn't convenient.
Well, yes.
Publishers need to stop managing developers like content farms. Investors need to stop measuring success by daily active users and social media impressions. And most importantly, developers need to be allowed to make the games they actually want to make, not what a branding consultant thinks will trend on TikTok. Good games don't come from compliance checklists.
Because apparently you suck at your job.
Or engagement funnels. They come from trust between creators and players. And that's what we've lost. That's what we have to get back. Don't forget, you can get a ludicrous 40% off Expedition 33, or if a newly released fighting game is your thing, how about 30% off the amazing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves? Get up to 90% off thousands of modern, AAA, classic and retro titles too. Or, if you want to support my work in a more personal way, you can unlock my behind-the-scenes cosplay library and more by becoming a backer over on Patreon.
Patreon. Yeah. That's basically what it is, guys. It boils down to it being that. Alright, I'm gonna go back real quick. Okay. What should we do today? Thinking. I want to play with him, but I think they are still asleep, actually. That might react with longer than I thought it did. So I think Kim's asleep. We will not bother them. I will not bother them. I will try to get available next time they're available. The plan was Pokemon. I think we're gonna play some. Let me see if Okie dokie. Seems like Wad does want to play Helldivers. We're gonna play a little bit of. What do you mean? Just a Caillou. I'm not Caillou. I do need to play more Warframe. We'll probably play that Wednesday. You know, Warframe Wednesdays, you know? I'm trying to think. Maybe. We might play it earlier. Depends on what we end up doing Tuesday. And what I end up doing with Koki, I think Wednesday? But we're gonna play a little bit of Helldivers. I'm thinking like 2 hours maybe. Maybe 1 hour. So I promised I would play some. And I don't mind. Helldivers is fun. I think after that we might play Night Rain or I'm thinking of starting our Super Mario Sunshine playthrough. Or we'll start on Oblivion again, but I do need to play basically done with that. And one more there, and then...
Oi.
Oi! Oi! Whoa! Oi! Hi, whoa, whoa.
Oi.
Oi! Hi, Roy Roy. Do you want to join us, Roy Roy? Wait, is Borderland Justice the new one?
Pardon?
Is Borderland Justice the new one?
I have no idea.
Looks like it is.
Alright.
No, it's slightly old, but it does have the laser shotgun, it looks like.
It's slightly old? Huh? The one that I remember being the newest one is the one with the flagpole and shit.
Oh, Masters of Ceremony.
Yeah, I think that was the newest one to me. I don't know if that's the newest one or not.
I really do want that one, actually.
Ivana join Wa'a.
I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Give it the that.
Almost done with Urban. Urban's like the one I have the least... need the most in, I think. This Truth Enforcer's almost completely... completed now. It only has 4 more items left. Some of which being their cheapest items, like the capes. And I'm missing 3 items total in the burning package. It's the color palettes.
Nice.
Then Color Agent is kind of tied with my other one because it's got a lot of good stuff in it. And when you started the game with, I only had 3 things left in it.
Oh damn. I want to start when I have shit when it loads.
What the hell? That's a good outfit.
Yeah, killing bugs, yeah.
What this one? The Hickles?
Oh, I have one thing to claim in the normal thing, then I've completed it. Right. Another one. I do need to. Oh, Roy's joined me. Alright. Shit! You're just as beautiful, I think.
Did Wall call you beautiful?
No, Roy called me beautiful. I didn't call myself beautiful.
Oh, I meant to say Roy.
Yeah, no, he called me beautiful. Not words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Allied coordinates locked.
Yes.
You can choose where we go, Wawa.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I'm gonna play for, I think, an hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I'll go on to my next.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours already, so yeah. Why is my GPU? What's wrong with this game at the moment? Oh, why is that on fucking ultra quality? Goddamn. What, 88%? Alright, do any of your people want to join? Or any more of your people want to join? It wasn't awful Twitch.
Yesterday was 13, actually. I just accidentally labeled it 12.
What?
Weekend is messing with me and saying, day 14, did I miss a day? Like, I'm not exactly always on top of those titles. You guys know that, right?
It's not that hard.
This is coming from the person that forgot what a day was that was literally labeled. Like, you guys
mean
love
you
the
forgot,
joke.
like,
when
Monday, or?
I made the mistake of sounding out what my brain was thinking, and I said, when's June 5th? And now that's a meme in the community is, hey Boca, when's June 5th?
Alright.
I don't know, chat. What do you think it is?
For Super Earth Twit. Huh?
For the lurkies, Kappa.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of
What do you want to start with? Do you want to start with a free colony, evacuate colonists, or retrieve recon craft intel?
What do you think we should start with?
Let's do free colony.
Initiating FTL jump to the Bellatrix system.
I'm in a fucking CPU.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'm messing with Roy, pretending I'm trying to get into the pod.
Did you not get into the pod?
No, I got into my own pod, but I was like, I'm gonna get it, Roy, I'm gonna get it.
What about here?
I would like a good cup of liberty.
What about here?
You know, fuck it.
Really?
Yup. Don't, we've got a limited time. We're gonna bang these out just like boosh, 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 you know.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
While you're sure, I'm confident we can do this. I'm not.
They want liver tea? Yeah, Roy's, why is weird? They like liver.
What's wrong with liver?
Liver is nasty.
You know, liver depending on the animal, the liver tastes different, right?
Still a liver. It's still like it's supposed to like filter toxins. You're eating what that animal's body figured wasn't good for it.
It just remind you that there's a human self-destruct thing called, I think, like an appendix, right?
Yeah.
Not everything in the body is useful. Give me here.
Well,
And
the
can
liver
still probably
is
be eaten.
very important.
I never said it wasn't.
To give you an idea, the liver is usually how we tell if something's bad for us. AKA, your liver can be killed by alcohol. Your liver is destroyed by smoking. It's usually the first thing to go.
Yeah, but tasty.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck my liver then.
Liver
Fuck
on
your
onions,
liver
right,
then.
Steam?
Your liver is possibly not healthy. Yes, Roy.
In mine.
Well, no, because Roy
Oh.
Roy drinks a lot and stuff. So there's like lots of proof that their liver's probably not doing the hottest.
Oh. Liver. No, there's no keeping the liver. Let them think they're big brain.
Let them think they're big brain. What do you mean? Are you
Nothing,
saying
I'm
that the
talking
liver
to
is not
No,
there to filter toxins?
I'm talking to Steam, Broken. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's all perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. I think this game needs to be optimized a bit again.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, my CPU's at fucking like 90% now. What the fuck? I'm at 12 frames.
It is the 13th. I'm done with all of you.
Do not let fear stop you. We need not understand their ways in order to annihilate them.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Hey, that one's mine!
It's fine, you can have the other one. Oh, pardon.
Requesting orbital.
Really?
Calling in reinforcements.
God damn it.
I'll kind of come get rid. Oh, I chose the wrong things for this, by the way. So we did.
Will never destroy our way of life. I'm out.
Yeah, each of my fucking things are at 8%. I'm at 40 frames. What the fuck is this shit?
Objective completed.
Double charger. Good for you. Fast. You almost do it for you.
Ah! Hi, are we all alive?
Oh, my fucking ears, that's a lot of shit.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, Boone, how's your day been?
It's been good. How's yours?
It's been going pretty alright. I've been playing GT Swing.
Mag's empty.
Fun.
Mag's empty. Throwing grenade. Have a taste of democracy. Freedom never.
Wait, were you behind me, Roy? No, you weren't. Okay, I thought I killed you. I was like, whoa. I'm like trying to shoot stuff and
Mag's
I
empty.
think Roy died.
Smash, dude. They don't go.
No, I'm trying.
Well, no, I've very much brought the wrong type of shit, and the game is so very
Roy, why did you kill me? I didn't kill you.
Reinforcements on the way.
An alien killed you. You just happened to be near where I was shooting. Well, I thought I killed you, but I didn't. Once I told you I killed you, and then it might have been right. But it was not on purpose.
shit. If I die with this
Pulling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement
I
budget.
don't think we're doing that well.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready
Alright, how about
delivery.
just give me a minute.
Fire!
God damn it. I'm gonna get drunk. Probably shouldn't get drunk today. I'll probably do the Irish thing maybe Friday or something. Oh, you didn't kill me, Roy? I hate that sometimes it says a person killed you. They had quite literally nothing to do with your death. Because it does that a lot, actually.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Not today. Cat back inbound. Freedom never sleeps.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
See, like it's saying I killed myself and I didn't.
Reinforcing.
Well, that grenade did kill me, but this one where I was shooting at a guy, it's like you totally had reason.
Democracy
totally killed
is
yourself.
landed. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Calling in a hellbomb.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
All right, Where's the extraction at? All the way down there. Good.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get rid of this. And then I'll skedaddle.
You can run straight, Roy. There's literally a jump over point. The wall that's at the bottom there isn't actually there if you go where I went.
Found something. Backpack inbound.
How the fuck that hit me?
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply.
I'm gonna have supply on the way. Supplies set up on the way.
One more right there. There it is.
I'm gonna deal with this place next to it if I can.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Squid outpost.
Extraction is available.
Where's Roy at? Oh, he's all over there.
Mag's empty.
Oh, the other one.
You going after the other one? I'll get the shield down for you.
It's already gone, mate.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Oh,
Mag's empty.
oh, I thought that was you.
Say hello.
So you shot them because you thought it was me?
No, I stopped shooting because I thought it was you. I was like, whoa. I saw Roy's tag right in the middle of them, and I was like, oh god.
No, no. I'm gonna do something, bro. Alright, have fun, then.
Oh great, it got the freaking signal off.
Alright, okay.
About to get a lot of friends.
Requesting fortifications. Squid. Requesting backpack. Reload it.
Just, you know.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
300 meters.
Just drop in and say hi. Test tomorrow. Bye bye.
Why? Why'd you throw it so
I
close
told you
to
to
us?
move before it even landed the ground, by the way.
I am on a guardrail.
I told you
keeping
before
them away
that
from
landed.
us.
Yes, Ed, I think my thing's also keeping pretty good away from us.
Yeah, it kept them away from us. There's people on the hill already now because they're away from us. Because they're away from us, Roy. I mean, what?
But being mad at the right person, at least, come on.
Because you kept them off. The fire napalm
Right.
kept the
I'm
shielded guys.
sorry,
I was
But
exploding
your
off
thing
of
isn't
us.
gonna hold them up for 2 seconds either.
It was keeping them off. I was killing it, and then you killed me, and now it's got its shield back.
I got 57 kills with my thing.
Oh, good job! Was any of those
Thank you.
the drone that's killing all of us now?
It seems you got like last, didn't you?
Is it the one that killed me? Is it the drone that killed me? No. It's still alive, Wall? I wonder why. Maybe it's resistant to fire. Maybe that's why I made the grenade thing come down.
What did you make the grenade thing do?
Land down, come down. Like, land in front of it so I can shoot it.
Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that needs to be reloaded.
Reporting to
Ah!
1 minute.
requesting
You
order.
might want to run.
I've been running this whole time.
I'm just telling you right now that the laser's gonna come. I'm gonna start killing things.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, I'll fucking die. What are you even here for?
That's where I landed.
But there's no point in you shooting over there if you just leave and see. You might as well just run away from them, no?
Divers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
What's about, do you want to call one of us in, at least, so we can get the 2 minutes rolling?
My life for Super Earth. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
God damn it.
Hey Boca, where do you think that laser was gonna go?
I didn't think it was gonna instantly explode me. I thought I would be able to survive one and heal.
No, that's very much a one shot. So, how's the afterlife?
I should ask you that question. You were here first, weren't you?
Yeah, no, but they gave me a consolation prize of chocolate muffins. What'd you get?
New mag.
So you want me to leave and get a snack? Okay, I'll go do that.
Yes, you interpret my words right there. Hey guys, I've solved your problem. There's no more Boca.
Orbital incoming.
You can thank me. You can thank me.
Oi!
Shit, she's still here. Shoo along. Thank you. You're welcome.
Fire in the hole.
See, I got you. You know what I'm gonna say in protest? I'm gonna have one of my chocolate muffins. Okay, maybe not. Roy's like, nah, I don't want that. I want them alive.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, you.
Requesting sentry. Spots south.
Mag's empty.
Fuck's sake. Oh. Yeah, I did mark it. So, you know. That's a bam, 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 bam.
Requesting tac pack.
Oh, can I even shoot? Oh, I can shoot them with these ones. Oh, that's a fuck ton of them. I don't want to deal with them.
Activating jump pack.
Pardon me. Also, I don't have the chat up on Boca's side, but how are you lot doing over there?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Focus never safe.
Reinforcing.
I want to stream it. I am. I've been, you know, I am spoken yesterday, and we're like, yeah, sure. I was like, getting off.
Coordinating the enemy.
So, good show. I said thank you. And you're welcome, you know, if you haven't made that. Yeah. Guess I never said. There's so fucking many of them, man. They got cooldown to Boca. Oh my god. I'm not throwing. I'm winning this shit. Good TB. She's already dead, mate. What the fuck's that machine? Oh, you're dead.
30 seconds up. I'll be alive.
No, I've already respawned you in.
You died again?
No, you died again.
Oh.
Whose fault's that? Your own. You went to get food while we're gaming, Boca.
You made me go
Oh,
get
bastard.
food.
I did not make you do anything.
All the way in. It's done.
Stop your moaning. Well, you can sit back, have a, you know, chocolate biscuit, whatever the fuck you're having.
Requesting sentry. Requesting jetpack.
How many fucking times do I want to shoot that bitch, man? Oh.
They died free, defying Illuminate control with their last breaths.
Man. You know what, this is your fault. If only you didn't go away, get your chocolate biscuits, whatever you did, we would have lived. But no, it was your fault.
When you didn't make me hungry.
That is not my fault.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's called restraint, Boca. You know, just because I've
I don't
got
have it. I've told you
my, you know, oh, fucking
know
hell,
I
these
don't
are
have it.
really
Like, why would
don't
you
have
even
what?
restraint? Dragons don't have restraint.
Oh.
What do you mean?
How does bots sound? Yeah, sure, I'll do bots.
One step closer to
And,
deterring the Illuminate threat.
I mean, if you don't have restraint, just don't have the option to do that. Then, you know, you could just, you know, lock your door and throw away the key.
That sounds incredibly not smart.
Not smart. Well, I'm not here to be smart. I mean, she is in the cool. She is very influential. Fuck it now. Influential. That was it. Yeah. That's the word. Hopefully.
Who said I was influential?
Me.
Alcubierre drive
why?
calibration complete.
Why not?
Initiating FTL jump 2. The Koa
Also, just a
process
quick
is
sort
done.
of thing. You want to know how good these muffins are, Boca?
Oh, good.
I'm gonna tell you anyway. Right, these chocolate muffins
FTL jump successful.
have, chocolate chip in them.
Mission coordinates locked.
Melted chocolate all in the inside, so when you open up it's all
Hellpods
that.
primed.
And it's really good chocolate.
Really good chocolate. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we now?
We're going against bots.
Is Yui anything that would be troublesome if they got timed out?
Yeah, let's land in the city.
Yes, Ari, they would be. You're just gonna have to accept it from Yui.
What's you can say? Hey, I'm
You
just
are
saying.
welcome here, you can. Ari's just being...
Hey, you can say whatever the fuck you want on that. I can't make jokes. Hey, you can. How you doing, man? Now, see that
Ari!
that stream over on that side, fucking smells like shit, don't it?
Him!
Now,
What?
This the cool people's club, not with that. Not with that stinky ass dragon over there.
Stab you.
What you gonna? I think I'm perfectly fine because I know you ain't gonna make the trip down here. Stinky, even Steam agrees. See? Yeah. No, this is the cool kids club.
I'm gonna start crying, Ari. You better find a way to get Yukon back.
Hey. Oh yeah, I get to try out the new grenades. And this is very destructive sort of things. Yeah. But you can. How are you doing, my man? Stuff things on other tabs. Not fair enough to it. I appreciate it being there. I'm choosing my shit, bro. Woke up to a cool guy and Hungry Dragon. Good day so far. That sounds like a cool day. Do you know what also sounds pretty cool? Waking up and being called Yukon. That to me, up there with one of the best things you could possibly be. Or do, sorry, but you know what I mean. Alexa, stop! Alright, good. Compliments already. I like this guy. What can I say? You're just that cool of a dude. Alright, fuck. You're all cooler. Takes one to know one, you can. Wait, are you gonna choose your shit?
Come on.
But now, what you been up to, Yukon? Like on a day-to-day sort of thing. I know you said you woke up and then
Waiting.
come see, knowing that you were just called Yukon. I know that's an amazing thing. I mean, been interested in any games recently, usual stuff. So what do you mean Alexa anxiety? Now, for some reason, at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock every day, my Alexa tries to go,
What?
I'm gonna
Look
play
at
some
that, so
wind down
cute.
music.
Okay, let me go get a dessert and then I'll be ready to play.
Again?
Yeah, I was eating lunch. Again?
Hurry up, Boca! Chop, come on!
Come on!
Let's kick Boca. Hey, we can do that. We've got, okay. I was about to say, we've got, Boca's the entertainment. And that, as I was saying, my Alexa, I'm not gonna do it, but the Alexa plays this wind down music type sort of shit. Looking forward to a Ninja Gaiden 4 at the moment. Oh. Okay. Well, what are you caring about? A couple. Yeah, no, but why Ninja Gaiden 4? Honestly, as much as I didn't like what was it? Dying Light 2. It's not necessarily a bad game, just wasn't my thing. I'm looking forward to the new Kyle Crane thing. Ooh, something I can flex about. When I first started off, like my streaming thing, when I got affiliate, and I was playing Dying Light, the people who made Dying Light came in and was like, yo. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. For real, right? No, it was genuinely real cool. I only noticed after they come in and said hello, because I forgot who made the game, and then I was looking back on people who did clips, because I think they did like 1 or 2 clips of my thing. I can't quite remember what it was for, but I was just like clicking on who made this, and I'm like, yo! That's like, you know, because like, oh no, that can't be like the actual people who made the game. I click on the account, and it's like got like 30,000 followers. I'm like, damn! I was an absolute melt and just being like, hey, I'm Queen Trent. But no, I thought that was pretty cool. You know, sometime this decade we might be able to get into a game. You know, the game might shut its servers down before Poké even considers what dessert to get. 626 calories per mile, for fuck's sake. What are they putting in this shit? For this muffin, 626 calories. Mate, you should probably eat a bit more than Roy. How's the weather looking outside? Shit as usual. Dum 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 doo doo dum dum dum. Doo 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 doo. You know, while we wait for this, do you think we should play like a game of Yu-Gi-Oh? I wake up at 4 just to work at 5. Yeah. I have to wake up at 4 just so I'm able to get to my jujitsu at like 6 whenever I can. But then again, I don't have to work around work. What are you saying? I forgot it takes about 4 business days for Boga's words to travel. See?
I was eating!
Okay,
you said you were getting dessert, not getting dessert and eating it.
Okay, Gumbo.
You're the one who said we've got 2 hours and then go, let's go get some dessert.
Whose fault is that?
Yours!
Not the guy talking about the chocolate muffin constantly.
You say constantly.
What were you just talking about before I came in here?
Because I said, oh, this is 626 calories.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to know how much talking I had to do to quote-unquote convince you to get pudding? I was like, damn. My consolation prize is chocolate chip muffins. Damn, I'm hungry. I want to go get myself some. That wasn't any convincing. You just heard the word chocolate and was like, ooh. I mean, I'm not hating on it, but...
Go now, and shoot you fall. Remember this.
I mean, like I said, I also...
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Oh, but we're trying to talk about the Atlantic Dragon. Fucking hell, man.
Requesting
Roy, what the fuck?
another diver for the cause.
You got that, Broco?
The next person that kills me is the next person is blacklisted. I'm tired of it.
Ready to liberate.
Hey, Broco!
I dare you to call my bluff.
Broco, do you want to talk about it? Many things. Oh, I did nothing wrong. Yeah, see, you can guess me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Boogie, boogie.
I'm in one place. I stepped around myself. Why are you that close to a
I
man?
mean, you can't really step around yourself.
I was doing this. I was getting in position to hurt something, okay?
Yeah, you hurt me.
Why were you standing right next to my feet?
Why this?
You
damn
got some
ugly
big
fuck?
ass, like, you know, grippers, man.
Reinforcing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
You're like the radius of 2 cars. with your
I love
big
how it's
toe.
always my fault. Never the person that's literally walking next to the feet that can insta-kill them.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Right. Okay, in the exact same source. Oh, okay. That's why the in the exact same scenario, I should be able to talk about my chocolate muffins and do not go away for 2
That doesn't even make sense. That's not transitional. You can't make that excuse for this.
I didn't, like, walk right into your feet. You moved and they were big.
You were next
Because-
to the feet that can insta-kill you, and you didn't even warn me. I didn't see you. I'm busy dealing with a juggernaut. You think I have
Boca,
the chance
that's
to
a whole
look
entire
down?
joke. I said multiple times, hey Boca, do you want a sword fight? Do you want a sword fight? It's not
I don't
my
know
fault
you're
you
next
got
to
very
me because of
blood
that.
hungry when I threw it went into the man's cranium. And back. Welcome back, Nick. Wait, if that's that bullshit black.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Why don't you
artillery.
resummon me?
So what am I meant to do then?
I warned you.
But you-
Don't you resummon me?
So if I just play this game, wait, I don't need to resummon
You
you.
are in range of enemy artillery.
Finish, finish.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
I'm not pulling you back in.
Request
Girls,
approved.
you're both pretty.
Reinforcements on the way.
Bitch, I'm beautiful. I'm more than pretty.
I do not even want to. If you guys ever want me to play Hell Ever 2 again, I do not want to hear one complaint about my loadout.
I'm not complaining about your
No,
loadout.
someone in the chat's doing that.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I tried grabbing a thing, but stay there and I'll fill you up.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Hey, Booga, did you see my grenade?
Where did it go?
Wait, I'll do it from behind where we're like over there.
Or do you have the cool thermal grenade?
Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah, I saw that. I do want that grenade.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what it was.
Alright, that's a rocket.
Oh, it is, yeah.
And I don't like it. Please help me with it. Thank you. you.
It's fine. It's a big boom boom.
There we go. Got rid of it.
Oh, it's another one, mate.
There's another one?
Yup.
New mag.
These two are like young
You
kids.
should be very weak now.
I mean, he's going after someone.
You. It was going after you.
I mean, he was going after me, but looking at you on my screen.
Yeah, I don't understand that, why he was doing that, but yeah, he was going after you while looking at me.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I think he was concerned at which one he wanted to kill more.
I think he tried crushing me with the feet and then just shooting at you.
I'll warn you right now, Zixby, do not shoot at me. We need to get that artillery set up right there. Forget how you.
Dropping a pin.
There you go.
100 meters. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Here's my question: what's the extreme cold condition do exactly?
Honestly, no idea.
Like, I understand the heat one makes like laser weapons
What injury?
hard to use,
I
and I
guess
know
things
cold
are
makes
more-
it easier to use, but it doesn't have any negative connotations. Is my question.
Request.
Is there any negative ones for the heat? Because I don't really know about either of them. Is that a flamethrower?
Yeah.
Violence.
Wait, standing on barbed wire hurts you.
Yeah.
I thought just walking on it hurt you. I didn't know just standing on it was a constant damage.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know.
Sending in an eagle.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in a hellbomb.
Heavy east on my position. Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
What the hell? They can shoot the freaking.
Reinforcing.
They can shoot the freaking bomb off the area you put it at.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the command sword one's about right kind of near.
Tap back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reporting to the
There's some
front.
ice cream variety, by the way. We got some ice. Ooh, tell me what ice cream variety you got.
You got Ice Queen and
Not me, but Dingy Head.
Rolling in a hellbomb.
this damn turret. You know what? I'm gonna just drop on you, you little.
Top ship. Requesting tac pack.
I fucking love my grenade. It's cool. It seems cool as shit. Looks like pistachio
Hi,
dark
Hash.
chocolate on the image, but I forgot what's pistachio
Stretch!
tastes like.
Kitsune, what I think of.
Oh, sounds pretty nice. There's that there, bitch.
Moving to the front. Fire in the hole!
Oh my fucking eyes, mate. But no, that sounds real nice to me.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters. Freedom never sleeps. Mag's empty.
It's real nice. Too bad it's the last one. I had kids around just so you see. That's unlucky, man. I mean, nice that you had kids around, but I mean, I'm unlucky that it's the last one.
No penis rock, by the way.
Rare sample acquired.
I have a rocket guy behind me, by the way.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies.
I thought you said bugs. I didn't realize you said bots, by the way.
No, it's probably fine. Even most of your shit still works. I'll go in.
I dropped the super rare samples.
Oh, fucking Zeke'sby just, or someone just cooled down fucking resupply.
Someone wants to grab that for me. That'd be awesome.
I'm not close to where you died, or I don't think I was. Also, I have no stims, and I have like one mag in the thing, so kind of just on the ropes a bit here.
Requesting orbital.
I don't want the kids on my hands far. It's not nice. I have just stuff for them for the parents doing something with the play. Alright. How old were the kids? Because also I've got a little cousin that's around, I think like 5 years old. She's absolutely really sweet, and I enjoy looking after her for the little times that I do. Hey, I wonder what's happening to him. He fucking lives. I think when I'm like 7-year-old, they start becoming like a little twat. So that's less than one. Yeah, I'm not good around like, you know, baby ages because I just don't know how to deal with them.
What's a papa?
No, I'm not a papa. Just I wanna. No, not I wanna. Just it was more of a. I like looking after my little cousin. No, you don't have a fancy shirt. No.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
That's a fucking ultra bro. I put in the wrong thing. Fuck. Whoopsie.
I understand that you love your Hellbomb. Those are super Sans. I need those.
I was gonna say no. They did it to destroy the bunker, but.
Like I know I was just collateral, but like they could have waited and later warned me and like wait until I got out.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't really in the situation. I was just, you know.
Did one of you at least put them up? And Roy blew me up again. I feel like it's planned at this point, Roy. Just a little bit. Like I understand it's probably not.
We're gonna be like that though. That's fine. I got your samples.
No, they're using Hellbomb backpacks and stuff, so it... Okay, you got them? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, and then... I'm gonna try and clear the thing with the other bomb. But then do short. Alright.
I got that guy.
Behind you guys. PG, spinny. I really do enjoy that.
Reloading. Throwing supply beacon.
What? Did I stand on some landmine or some shit? Oh, fucking no. Would be intentional if you didn't use reverse in the process. Yeah, nah, it is what it is. Whole time was a bit of fun. Man, I have to cook this fucking cook.
Damn, those rocket devastators are so annoying.
I hate devastators full stop.
Yes, you need to stay at least 50 meters away from Roy. Because they really love the Hellbomb backpack.
So Cat 1, Queen 2, Comfort 2, gonna be AFK.
AFK!
Reinforcing.
Hug, Ari, hug.
Hey, so who's coming in? Is it me? Where's it going?
Extraction is available.
Reloading.
Please resummon us, 6B.
No, we are kind of dead though. Wait, is my fucking thing? Oh my god, why is it like that?
I need someone to pick up those Super Sans. 6B, please pick up the Super Sans. You got summoned by a ping? Yeah. And? What a hope. A tier 3?
Feels good.
Kaboom.
Dropping a pin.
That be Enders. Come from the water, right, Enders?
Okay.
Come from the water.
How about a nice tub of liver cake?
Ew! Living in war.
Requesting air support.
I had a tiny little drag. After this mission, I'll go get me some war.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Knock that down. Gonna use.
Top ship.
There's the sticky bit.
To the sky.
Someone. I need someone to pick up those Super Sans.
Reinforcement funding approved.
You know, we'll get it eventually.
Reinforcement.
Oh shit, it's me. Oh.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Stay healthy. I will, and so do you. You should.
Thank you, 6B. Oh, guys.
I do, and so shall you. Yeah, that's what it
I
is.
do, and so shall you.
What?
What are you trying to say?
Hanatina Hanasana Matasa.
About Hayaka.
Hanasina Hanamatas. I don't know.
Let's see. Hanaka.
Akuna Matata.
What a wonderful face.
We get him. Yeah, we get him. Yes.
Requesting air support.
I got one rare sample.
Requesting gas pack.
Good. Pardon me. How good these
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Orbital inbound.
right on the road. Would you like a jump pack though?
My life for Super Earth.
There's a jump pack.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Tagging back. East, 300 meters.
Look at you alive there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Landing in an eagle.
So you did want the jump pack?
I did.
Okay.
Failed me.
Nah, you just didn't use it right.
Honest, but
Like, I got over the ball, you didn't.
Falling down a sentry.
All people I don't want to deal with.
Mag's empty.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Additional reinforcement funding approved. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Throwing grenade.
You know, he's close enough to the other one. He just...
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Landing in an eagle.
hi, Vocal. How you doing, by the way?
Who?
Landing in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
I would just summon you, Roy.
Nah, that's something for you.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Go to sword fight me. Oh, they don't look like a sword. No? Okay.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Pretty sure they didn't do
Drop ship. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcement. Ready to liberate. Throwing grenade.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Wait, Billy, did you see my grenade or no?
What?
Did you see my grenade before or no?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the
It does
hole.
kind of look like a,
Which is grenade?
it looks like a, firework.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reloading.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Did you really summon the portable hell bomb, Roy?
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
just became a toehold. Emergency
Dragon Eggs Benedict, you guys stop it
Pelican 1
right
prepares to
now.
depart. Shuttle launch in
Looks like
20
napalm.
seconds.
Looks like fidget spinner.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another
Wait, Roy, did you get on the ship with an activated hell bomb?
Yeah, he did.
I'm glad that they implemented that that thing can't explode on the ship.
No, if it does explode on the ship, just it doesn't, or even if it kills you, you still get the samples. So
But no, like, that would take out the ship too. You know that, right? Fiber K bombs take out the ship.
no,
See
they
it?
don't.
Unless they updated it where the ship can't be taken out.
No, that's never been a thing though.
It has.
No,
Has.
no.
Yeah, I've seen it being exploded before. It takes a lot, but it can be taken out.
Would you mind showing me?
Look it up on YouTube. Oh, diver's ship exploded. It probably has like 50 videos or something. Bomba.
You secured a lot of samples.
Look at Roy's
done.
friendly fire.
Honestly, I tend not to look at that.
It's hard not to look like it when it's over 100,000.
Fucking hell, mate. Oh, at least he had a fun time.
I know, right?
Yeah. Ugh. Fair enough. What does this do? Increase related primary speed. Reinforced epaulets. Getting a chance to retrieve twice the samples on the sample pickup. Damn! That's pretty nice. Now, where the fuck's the Devastator? That big bitch.
I need the extended magazine because
Alright,
short magazine's
we're
just
just
bad.
getting a drink.
I do think drum should extended magazine should just be like a longer drum, or look like a grenade launcher and just have like all the ammo be like a string ammo.
Victory follows an
What gun are we talking
unimaginable
about, though?
assault on freedom, which will never be forgotten nor forgiven. The second galactic
Wait,
I was
did
about to
we
say that-
actually survive the Earth one?
day of celebration.
Yeah. Oh, they destroyed multiple of our cities and we managed to hold one. But, you know, they kind of left after that.
Shines brightly.
But I'd take that as a win.
I mean, I suppose. Ah, Ripio! What a way to ask for hugs, Sigsby.
What do you do?
You want another hug? He was kicking me the whole time.
Alright, fair enough. Where the fuck's the thing with like heavy armor penetration? Boca,
Yeah.
do you know where the gun is with the heavy armor penetration? Like the warp one, I mean.
What are you asking for again?
There's a primary gun that has heavy armor penetration, and I'm looking for it. I can't find
I know what you're talking about.
it. Yeah.
You said a main hand weapon, right?
Yeah. And I feel like I've maybe like passed over it once or twice, but just
It is the eruptor.
Eruptor, and I found it is democratic detonation.
Yep, I would have told you. That was what I was about to say. Is that's the detonation.
Yeah, I was
one.
about to say I was looking at like the third page, first page. I didn't realize it was on the second page.
Bixby is wanting to have Bois.
Oh, he can wait his turn.
I don't think they accept that reasoning.
Yeah, so I can just ignore them.
You're gonna ignore getting kicked in the shin multiple times?
Oh, my shins are pretty numb.
I like how even the game darkens a little bit after each kick.
Focus on your breath.
I don't know if that's a glitch or anything.
Inhale
Be
democracy.
fine.
Exhale treasonous thoughts.
Everyone else sees that, right?
Inhale liberty.
I'm not crazy.
Exhale
That big shade out
Crazy.
shadow that appears.
visualize
I was
the
crazy
flag.
once. They locked me in a room.
Wrap
A
it
rubber
around your legs,
A rubber room with rats.
Your
That's making me
arms.
crazy.
Bixby's mad.
your body,
He's turned his back to me.
Yeah, he wants a hug.
face.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm just gonna move him the fuck out of the way. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? How the fuck do I? How the fuck do you emote again? E. So there's that. So what button is it? Is it F?
6B wants a hug.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the emote button. There it is.
He's like, just chasing you now.
Super Earth
Get
is
bugged,
safe.
bitch!
I can scarcely continue.
It's okay, 6B. Here, here's a hug.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Shit, thanks, right? I appreciate it.
How's my fight for freedom and dragon dictatorship going? Well, that other word you used, I don't know what that word is. I just know dragon
What'd they say?
dictatorships. They said, hello,
Well-
how's your fight for freedom and, you know, that word that I don't say.
Right. So freedom, right? Just think of it. Don't think of it as letting people be free under different care.
Under different care.
Yes, your own care. Therefore, you're liberating them for your own.
Exactly.
I was gonna sound real British then, so I'm just.
He's a
not gonna
dead
say
man?
that.
Oh god, 6B.
Roy, you're absolutely spectacular.
What about here?
I appreciate it.
Roy being amazing as always.
He is.
Even when they
Don't
kill
get me wrong. He can be an ass a good amount of time, but he's also just as amazing for being.
We're on
an
robots,
ass.
right?
Yeah. What's that sub alert? I can spend money on what? I appreciate it, man. What? Look at this nerd spend money on me. Love you no home. What's that meant to me? It's just showing my appreciation. He's a nice ass. Yeah. Now, he's an ass, but an enjoyable ass. Take that as you will. It's
I don't
great.
know about this.
Thank you. What do you not know about
I
what?
don't know about these statements.
Hey, just because I don't have to worry about what I say, in a good way. I'm not being like,
Dog's mad at me
Just
again,
know
guys,
that
'cause
whatever I
didn't give
say
her-
comes from a
guys,
place of
guys,
love.
because I won't give my mom's dog grilled spiced chicken, she's mad at me and she's sitting off her bed.
What? Boca,
Uh-huh.
if you give it to the dog, it will leave you alone. Only until it needs to shit again. I'm sorry, I had to say.
But no, with how sensitive her stomach is, she shouldn't be eating it.
Oh, no, it's fair enough.
To give you an idea,
Yeah.
too much bacon makes her stomach act up, so. Like,
Not very
unspiced,
greasy food, though.
seasoned bacon. Like, 2 pieces is too much for her.
How big's your bacon, though? You are American.
It's not that big. Well, the bacon we've given her before isn't that big.
Right, American not that big or normal not that big?
Well, to be fair, Canadian bacon's way bigger than our bacon.
And if I ever meet a Canadian and they say the exact same thing, I'll say Canadian bacon or normal bacon.
Canadian bacon's much bigger than ours.
Yeah, so is it normal bacon or American bacon?
It's American bacon. It's like,
Sorry, American big or normal big. Sorry, that's what I meant.
oh, okay, so
I have to measure bacon.
I don't know how you term that then. I guess small then?
Okay.
It's not like barely any, it's like a little stick of bacon.
I mean, there's American where it's like, say it's probably like a good sliced bacon's about this big. Say like a normal one's a good, say about this big. Well, if you understand that in the sense of where there's a difference in size, it'll be a bigger size. No, that's my thinking.
No, I understand what Wa's saying, because America does have seemingly a different definition of what is big.
Roy, why are you not allowing me to swear? I may not be able to swear, but I can still do hand signs. And I'm not a VTuber, so you can actually see my hand signs.
If I ever get the money to have a gremlin model, I'm flipping all of you off.
Thank you. Love you too, no.
What's the enemy I hate the most? I hate the Illuminate.
No, fair enough. Do I want a laser cannon or a laser cannon?
Partially because it's never clear what's good against them. But also because some of their units are just way too annoying for how many there are of them.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't spell most of my stuff anyway.
Like the jetpack
I was gonna say
way
excrement,
too tanky
but I
for
said
what they
stuff
do.
Instead.
It gotta be the most annoying and like boring to fight because it's always the same. It's always in a city, and it's always like swarm after swarm after swarm after swarm. Like way more than the bugs, which makes no sense. I thought bugs were supposed to be the swarm ones.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't know what Illumina are trying to be because they've got some like heavy ass mages like the tripods and stuff like that.
Yeah, they got like heavy everything.
Strong.
It's basically like you're fighting Halo Spartan warriors almost.
Hearst the Leroy, funny. But I mean, we all have a good time here. So
The incinerary bot, it's the worst.
Honestly, except from that, like where it's first started, I have not seen fuck all of them. Like at all. Like even
They're
if
alright, I think. They're not that bad. I can see why someone would be annoyed about them though.
I mean, all you have to do is just dive and then throw it.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. My life for super! Calling in reinforcements. Recruiting jetpack.
Boca.
Reporting to the front. Calling down the support weapon.
Yeah, man, Zigsby starting shit.
Well, you did scout hand signal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Gee, that's fair enough.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
I didn't find it to get this thing. But has he never heard of the live and let live?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Reinforcement.
Has he never heard?
Reinforcing.
You know what? I'll correct myself. My least favorite person to fight is teammates.
You know what? Fair enough.
By the
Are
way,
you
we're
being
losing
continuously
lots of
good?
revives because of Roy. Like
Is
I was
Roy-
doing
is Roy still
fine.
killing you?
Yes. So do not get mad at me when we have like no revives.
Oh.
Because I'm doing fine until Roy kills me. Like I took no damage until Roy killed me like all 3 times.
Requesting air support.
Apparently said he's standing there getting slowed down. Roy, please. Okay, it's 40 meters away. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. He did mark it before you could say anything, though. He didn't just, do it
Well,
and
he
abandon
didn't
it.
tell me. He didn't say
Yeah,
a
he
thing,
marked
so
it.
I didn't see the mark. I wasn't
he
paying
did ping
attention
it.
to marks.
Okay, that is, fair in that sense, but he did ping it.
They didn't need to mark anything. I was cleaning up that area, actually. There was one spawn point, and it was empty at the moment.
Just think of it as a mistake, and then just, like the saying goes, live and let live.
Like I said, I'm not mad at Roy. I'm just... What's the word? Unemotional at this point to it. I'm numb to it.
Everybody look at my flag.
They may think it's funny, but I'm just, I'm not even mad about it anymore. I'm just,
Burn IT down. Seth Rollins' music hits as I come out in my dance as I have a microphone in hand. Hello my dragon friend, I hope the game is going well for you today.
Hi, Raven.
I hope.
One more this.
I hope.
Yeah, no, it's
Reinforcing.
You're winning with your team
Oh,
today. We're kind of winning.
I'm not reading it.
I don't know if it's with
Because
my
it's-
team or not. Depends on if I get killed in the next second or two.
I didn't do what you did. We're in the same sense, live and let live.
I thought it'd be funny to fake out Roy that time.
Right, if I give you my flag, will that make it better? How do I drop it? Oh, that's good. Oh shit, I love it.
Roy, I'm looking at this robot! Oh, there was robots by me. Okay. Have a good night, Sal. Good night. I thought that was a robot.
Join the friends.
Oh!
In rooting for Team Poker, just like when I rooted for Seth Rollins to win the money in the bank and he did Lauren when I rooted for Becky to beat Lyra and you know what she did.
The Subathon outpost is scrapped.
Nuke them all and get that revenge, Boca? I mean... Sure.
I felt like I don't know what that was, but I felt like that was malicious intent aimed towards me, even though I've done nothing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get right! Get right! Hi, Star Star!
Okay, Star on your side. Like, just on your side of the stream. Yeah. I just want to say, fuck you, Star. You fucking abandoned me when I was having mid-conversation with you.
I feel like that's not fair.
Calling in reinforcements.
I feel like he shot me way too much. What's good, Damien?
It changed to convert to someone else. It was going back and forth! I'm not gonna go ignore someone while I was also having a conversation. You can have multiple conversations, you absolute knobhead.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
What's how you doing, sir? How are you telling me it's fine when you're the one who did it? Ah, man.
Orbital inbound.
Dixie, you have a lot of things around you, so I'm just gonna throw that. If you survive, you survive.
Yeah, that's no difference.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
But yeah, Star, how you doing?
Warning, you are in range of
Apparently I wasn't far enough to escape from Boca.
Calling in.
Well, I threw it on the way far from you, so if you're still in 120 meters, I feel like
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Not entirely my fault. I'll take some of the blame there.
I love my dirt. Well, I'm glad you do, Dave.
I was trying to get rid of the giant bot factory.
Nah, it's fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not about it. Oh, I was playing that weird. Yeah, no, I fucking got your Discord notification when you start streaming, and I'm like, this bastard's fucking abandoned me.
When was it?
When he started streaming. I was there, you know. Had a bit of a conversation with him. Then, you know, next thing you know, I'm getting a Discord notification. He starts streaming. I'm like, bastard.
If it was like at any time before 9 o'clock.
No, I'm pretty sure it was after you and Star had finished watching.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, Roy, are you okay? Roy!
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
That's Roy. I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, I know.
Deploying reinforcement. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Man, I just put in my laser cannon.
My mech still had 100, over 100 minigun and 9 rockets.
I'm pissed, Roy.
Calling down a support weapon.
A laser cannon. Oh, over there. I'll do in 2 seconds, Digby. I'm just getting my shit.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh man, there's...
Alright.
But were you gonna yell at me about drawing something? I wasn't gonna yell about it, it was just more of a, you know, in a general sense, you know, can I just get you to do some random shit? Not anything specific or something like that, but you said you wanted to do something. Yeah, no, again, it was, oh shit.
Alright, everyone
it
run
wasn't
away.
Anything.
Everyone run away. Everyone run away. Please run away. I'm telling you now when I sent it out. Run away. You're not exactly where I am. You're dead, and it's not my fault.
Found something.
One could indicate that with the press of a button and explosions that are sent by you, one could assume that it would be your fault.
Aw, heck, hi Raven. You can avoid it. I know, right?
Requesting sentry.
Who's the call on their remote?
Raven was here, and they're sad that Rook and Envoy left.
He's fine. People make choices in life and they'll come back, or if they don't, they don't.
Although how glitched and like laggy that just was where I walked on air. I was running on air. Did you see it?
I think I did. Whee! And unlucky dinghy.
Sending an
Where's
eagle.
the oh, it's over there.
Tagging map. North, far.
You know, find over here, Roy.
Objective located.
Oh man.
Reinforcing.
Falling down supplies.
Whoa, how did that kill me? Man, fuck this shit.
Oh, there's a factory behind me. They landed a factory behind me. Now, Roy, we would have 7 other lives.
Okay, live and let live.
Just letting Roy know. I have no complaints. I'm just letting them know. If we fail this, it's entirely on them.
That's fine, it's fine. As the saying goes, I'm built different. Fuck this.
Throwing grenade.
Bounce up it. Requesting jackpot.
Oh, look, Raven. Roy saying hi.
Sending in an eagle.
I do want to say this. It feels like a lot of the old pistols aren't that great.
Oh yeah, no, they got power crept as the usual saying goes.
So it looks like all of the like newer pistols look way better and like stuff
Going
that's
down a
cooler.
sentry.
Like it's hard to say that with the grenade pistol sitting right there, but then like you gotta realize the grenade pistol isn't.
Not today.
I love medic armor! Oh, Roy! You fucking saved me! Wait, is it X? It is X, alright. Oh man! Fucking... Something! Wait, was it 6B or was it my fucking car? Oh, fucking no. Oh, have fun, Roy. Did you know that our musical instruments is over 5,000 years old? I did not!
Did you know? Oh, you already put it back. Okay, I was about to say. If you get shot while wearing a hell bomb, it might activate.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, it was my sentry.
There's videos of it where like people just wearing hell bombs and someone just pings them with the pistol once, and it starts counting down. You could also activate someone's hell bomb from behind them.
Oh, that I've done multiple times, and I can say with, certainty, very fun to see them run away and swear at you and piss and blind at you. It was 1 PM, lost track of time, gone alert. Alright, have fun, you have yourself an amazing day. Day, whatever the fuck you're doing.
Leaving?
I got the terminal.
Yeah, can't a man leave?
No, you can never leave.
Yes, he can. He's not at your stream. He's not at your stream, is he?
Other way.
This way?
Stop. Oh, wait, go a little bit more.
More to the left?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's the last one, right?
I think so? I don't say anymore.
It says 6 out of 7. Okay, so I think we're done.
Yeah.
Where is my arc gun? Okay.
Certainly not sure. I mean, the only reason he decided, I say the only reason why, it's, don't get me wrong, he's a Boca supporter, which is entirely fine. But, Boca didn't allow him to joke over there, so it was like, what, I'm gonna go to the next best thing. No, you don't endorse the amazing Yukon.
I do endorse the amazing Yukon.
He came to the next best place. Fair enough. So he came to the cool chat. He did. Wish I was free speech. Yeah! See, you get a star.
Requesting sentry.
Bixby, why are you coming this way?
Oh, fuck's sake, man. Also, it doesn't. We didn't use the terminal. Yeah, there was still one more thing.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I headed back.
Yeah, no, there's I've already done it. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh, the door! Oh no!
Not today!
I did it.
You have ignited the torch.
Run away!
Extraction
I'll make that demon swear. What redeem? Meanwhile, maybe we'll be doing big jokes and Danish. I swear. I mean, make a different redeem and you get people to do it, you know. There's not gonna lie, with the creativity that is allowed within your redeem is not a lot.
Bixby, can you summon Roy?
No, I already got him.
I'll
Because I
say
mean,
whoever's
like,
closest to the extract can summon him.
it's fine. I mean, it's you gotta get a redeem and then you gotta make it fun. And nothing's funnier than dick jokes.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Found something. Hell divers never die. Requesting orbital. Requesting tagging map. East, close.
Alright, word.
Tap back inbound.
Come on, lay some ideas on me. What sort of redeems are you feeling then?
Calling down a walker. Fire in the hole!
All I'm saying is,
Yeah.
with the way they say, here's some democracy, just sounds like I should totally be saying something else. Oh,
Run away, Boca, run away, Boca, run away.
it's too late for me. Run.
I'm sorry, Roy, I have to do it.
Look, half of my arm's gone. I told you, it was too late for me.
I guess you could still say you're armed and ready. I'm gonna get your ass next round. Alright, bet I'm waiting.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcement.
Where the fuck are you jamming? That's Roy Gunn, I think.
Roger. Pelican 1 will reattempt to pick up at extraction zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I should do a draw quick for the market. Well, even it's going to be there. Alright, that will be a problem as all you have had recently is the say the word. So people have a stockpile, even I've got a stockpile, and I say that shit pretty often. Do like obviously like a water redeem, you know, people like making the people do self-care, makes them feel self-important, done something. Oh fucking hell, you got it right there.
Oh, I was keeping a few
Calling down a support weapon.
Juggernaut top of us.
I really did. Then you're gonna have something funny for the funny people. I like this one. Yeah, sound alerts is a good thing. People like doing sound alerts. You can do funny sound alerts where people like try and time shit. The physics bunny! Alright, I'll pull you in now. With them! Right there. Or like that where I go to a tumble first.
I'm actually surprised how much the laser cannon works now.
Man,
I always felt like the laser cannon was pointless.
Nah, the laser cannon is just, oh, what's that, like, laser rifle?
This is Pelican 1. Prepare
And, like, the, backpack thing is just basically that's what laser play, it's just a lot stronger. So it just does a little burn and shit. Oh, mate, you're a dickhead. Just straight up, you're a dickhead.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh. I don't know, specific to me, maybe.
Democracy
Working out.
prevails.
No, it's fucking dictatorship! Democracy? Who the hell cares about democracy?
You lie to the masses and then it'll be fine.
Huh?
Lie to the masses and it'll be fine. It's a dictatorship. You're not meant to tell the truth.
But also, like, I pride myself on being the most honest dictatorship ever.
Oh, fair enough.
I need people to know.
Oh man, give me 2 secs. I just need to plug the earphones back in.
I need people to know that it's a dragon dictatorship.
Right, I'm able to hear again. So what do you pride yourself on again?
Welcome aboard,
Why do I feel like I'm being recorded now?
Huh?
Are you recording me?
No, I accidentally unplugged my earphone because I'm having to lift a dumbbell,
I
swap
pride
in hands,
myself
so I
on
accidentally
being the
plugged
most honest dragon dictatorship.
it. Yeah, sure. Nah, I'm
I
joking.
need people
Alright.
to know, okay?
4,
I need to
5,
know.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Peaks.
Did you say thank you, Roy Penis?
No, I agree, Roy. Dicks, because I have a redeem called Dicks.
Oh.
And it just shouts, Dicks. Sweat in the air? Nah! Because I have my fucking window not open, my PC is making my room like a fucking sauna.
Sauna.
Yeah!
Sauna!
Hey, look at that! I had 1, 2, 3 kills. Roy had 1, 3, 2. That's pretty cool. Alright, how many times... I want to be complaining here, right? While you and Roy were bickering, right? I had 14 respawns for you lot.
I killed
And I'm the only one without friendly fire damage.
I want you to understand.
You were both bickering like children.
Fight, I killed him one time. I didn't try to shoot him at all, except for one time. And I shot him exactly one time.
Yeah, Steam gets it. Yeah, get gooey, Roy. I don't know if I Steam like that, but you know.
Days of vicious fighting have ended with the
Alright, I'm
19
19 off the Eruptor.
multiple megacities lie.
Good.
I'm chasing you.
Classification citizens is still being counted. This victory follows an unimaginable assault on freedom.
It's you now, Bixby.
Nor forgiven.
Yeah, now 6 feet's kicking you.
But today is a day
I mean, that's fair enough.
Millions gave their lives to defend our home.
great capital.
We will
Freedom
honor.
shines
Yeah, you wanna.
brightly once more
Got enough time for one more.
of our greatest hero.
You got enough time for one more.
Yeah.
Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta.
So you're not gonna make up for the time you spent getting that, you know, chocolate thing.
Freedom. Watch over the Federation.
Oh, definitely not now.
Yeah, definitely not now. Yeah.
I was
sure,
gonna.
buddy.
You
were gonna? Nah, you weren't.
Yeah, it was. If you give me a hug right now, I might.
Alright, shit.
Engaging orbital
Get
thrusters.
up, bud.
Pod launch suspended.
Come here.
Orbit synchronized.
Come here. Do it. Come on. Chop. Hurry up. Come on.
Pod launch suspended.
you go.
Pods primed.
Alright, now you need to make up an extra 20 minutes.
Okay, sure.
Alright, let's do it. I'll do it just for the sake of it. I'll never mind you. You're not fair enough, 6B.
What did 6B say?
Nah, we did a handshake. We made good with it.
Here, what about here? Here,
Oh, this is just a blitz and destroy.
what about here?
I'm gonna go there where none of you else did it.
Like, nowhere near them?
Yup. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. Do I need to do something?
Nothing. That's what you can do. You can do nothing.
I feel like I wasn't gonna do anything in the first place, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
hey.
Yeah, that works.
Do it! Because it's Roy. I'm doing this. Where is
You're
it?
doing what? You ain't getting away from them hell bombs, by the way.
I'm just gonna add that.
You're fair enough.
Increased
Launch
respawn.
initiated.
Hopefully that's enough to make up for the amount of times they hell bomb everyone. Kill me.
Look what happened last round, bro. This shit! He's not going after you, he's going after me this time. Fuck!
He's going after who?
He's going after me.
Oh.
I exploded his hell bomb in the last bit. Yeah. You remember when I just said run and you lost your arm and then
Oh, you activated on his back.
I did actually on his back. After that, as for Sexby. I mean, hey, you did you, man.
Oh, there was a berserker like right next to me.
We can do it. What are you gonna do?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a berserker like just somehow on the top of the.
Oh fuck.
Reinforcing. Democracy has landed.
Roy, before you kill me, would you honor me and do fight me in a duel? Like with melee weapons? Oh shit, wait. Yeah! Suck ass bitch, I'm better than you!
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting jackpack.
Ziggy, why'd you take my back?
Hey, Roy. Oh, man.
200 meters. Reinforcing.
Let me turn it up there.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh, I was out. Where the fuck's the combat area? It's fine, man. I'm about to come pick you up in the car, so without.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, both of you seems like you have a lot of fun there.
Drop dead. Tagging map. Northwest. Rolling in a hell bomb.
I beat your rotation speed, dickhead. Alright, here I am, right?
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Sample.
Yeah.
Sample. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
If you want, you can get in the gun. You want to move? I'm just gonna hit you. I gave you one, man.
No driver left behind.
Let me just... You get in, and then we're going. Wrong people, Roy. Wrong people, wrong people, wrong people. Destroy these from the floor. Sorry, Roy.
Have a taste of democracy!
I'm very, very sorry.
Right, let's go. Oh.
Oh no, Roy!
Reinforcing.
Oh man.
Liberty dispensed.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Do I? Oh yeah, I have a rocket launcher.
Requesting
It's not like
sentry.
a cool thing.
Bots. Got outpost.
Aw, man. I know it wasn't intentional.
Reinforcing!
Wait, did you both die down there?
No. Roy managed to respawn me in before he died.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god, I fucking love this grenade, man.
I didn't know you could do that.
What didn't you know you could do?
That's the thing.
You can blow up those huge factories with grenades, tiny grenades.
Oh yeah, no, oh shit, I'm not.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Tagging location.
Oh damn it, you did it. Ignore it.
Damn.
Found
5 minutes left. We can't.
Oh, I
stay
fucking
much
killed
longer,
myself, man.
Helldiver.
Calling in reinforcements.
Man, Roy, you got me.
Gotta find more grenades somehow.
Request approved.
I missed my shot. My throw. Barely.
Oh, I wasn't close enough. It's fine, Boca. Just use your body. I'd say that's pretty explosive.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Say nothing. I just meant use your body. You are the ammo.
I am the ammo.
You are the ammo.
Requesting air support.
I'll just use a laser.
You have accomplished liberty. Extract at your discretion.
Oh, that does break it. Never mind. I was lied to.
Calling in extraction.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
You are leaving already?
You can stop leaving if you want.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was just wondering was all. Just, you know, leaving already. I was just that's all right.
Tagging map. North 300 meters.
Yeah, Roy, call me on it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 1
Oh,
minute
just.
30 seconds.
Oh, I got 3 minutes away from my car.
Calling down a sentry.
Found something. Dropping a pin. North 300 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I don't want to deal with you. Fuck off, please.
Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba!
ETA
Almost
T-minus
here?
30 seconds.
No, I stayed at this bit so I could find the last fabricator and kill it. But, you know, I just couldn't, man.
ETA T-minus
That's
20
unlucky.
seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
We will wait till you're here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Heavy. South. Close.
Dropship.
I think I hit it for quite a bit. I don't know, because you put them in your thing. Alright, continue running right.
Heavy. South. On my position.
Oh yeah, he's probably dead. Maybe here. No, Zigsby apparently wants to do that last thing then. Fair enough to him then.
Out of steps.
Oh.
There's a thing just over there.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Do you know what I can really go for right now?
What?
Chicken burger with coleslaw in the bun.
I get hungry again. It's your
Bomb
fault.
outpost destroyed.
I mean, it may be my fault, but it's not my problem.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Really, mate?
Boy?
Boken, none of us are there.
I didn't get in there.
Who did then?
Oh, it's because the time ran out.
Oh, okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
I mean, fair enough. I thought one of you was behind. Like, oh,
You have maintained
you
our
do
way
listen
of
to me.
life.
Well, their last set, good shit. Oh, I'm so food.
I said till it said 2 seconds on the clock, okay?
No,
you
no,
were,
that's
you were
fine.
in front of me at that point, you were dying.
Wait, who's killing you?
No, Zixby was like, I was gonna make an epic extract, and I'm like, I waited till 2 seconds. I waited as long as, like, realistically possible.
Fair enough. Don't look like a fucking spaceship, like a fighter from Star Wars. What will I do? I mean, technically we've got Boca for one more mission.
For more samples next time.
Because she said an extra 20 minutes, because she, you know, had to do her cupcake shenanigans. I mean, if you do want to leave Boca, that's
I'd
entirely
like
fine.
to see the Illuminant try to
No, I
control
would do
my
one more
brain.
mission.
Alright.
Like what they found.
Roy, I think you got maybe like one more kill, because you did kill me. Oh wait, I got that, and then how many do I have? Oh, I have 54, I need one more. Then I get the Eruptor. Peacekeeping operations. So, what does everyone want to do, like, difficulty-wise? You want to do, like, 10, 9, 8, 7? Because we've been doing it on 7, which seems pretty chill.
Yeah,
Alright, hope you enjoy your lurk time.
Star, you left me!
Right now, you know how I feel when we were, like, you know, and he just fucked off, didn't he? Like, it's not nice.
I'm not hurt or anything. I just expected more.
Don't try CBM, retrieve valuable data, and eradicate automaton forces. As I do. The motherfucker's like, and? Unusual results of defense. Spread democracy and blitz.
It's not like I watched anime with you this morning or anything.
Initiating FTL jump to the Aesir Pass
It's
system.
like I have traitors among you. Oh, the movie night we're gonna do is gonna... I think I'll wake up really early, I wanna say...
Jump complete.
Either Wednesday or...
I was about to say, a movie night means movie night, but yeah,
Well, it's nighttime for a lot of them when I start stream, so I'm gonna do it like before stream.
a good lot of people that when you sorry,
deal with this
a
one
good
here.
lot of people that do watch you isn't necessarily nighttime when you start streaming.
It's almost nighttime.
What about here?
From what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
I was about to say, where's most of your demographic at then?
From
I would
what
say there's a
understand, I have
lot
a
of
lot of demographic in, ironically, Australia. The one place I'll never go.
Boca. I hands down do not believe that most of your demographic is
Apparently,
Australian.
a lot of my demographic is European, like Australia, Europe.
It's just.
What?
Hey Boca, do you know where Australia is?
It's on the side that Europe's on. It's in the same, like, general locale.
It is no Boca.
It's below Europe. It isn't in the same hemisphere.
Boca, let's pull up a map real quick.
You're not gaslighting me. I know where Europe in
Nah,
Australia.
Book. I'm being deadly
Europe
serious,
is
right? I'm
above Australia. Australia is below Europe. It is considered Europe's prison island. The British called it a prison island.
Right, Boca. I'm sharing my screen on Discord, right? This isn't to prove me bullshitting you. Come look at my screen, please. Right, let's just. Sorry, I didn't mean to do this just to make it a bit. Here it is, right? That's Australia. This is Europe. Like this, just sort of bit here.
Go back to Australia.
That's Australia. That's Australia.
That's Greenland.
No, it's not, mate. Greenland's there, you dickhead. Look, maybe this one's a bit better, right? You see where my mouse is? That's Australia. That's Greenland. This is, you know, good Europe over here.
And what's below it?
I worry for you, Boca. Willow 585 Tata Louise.
What do you mean, what's below it?
What's that? Is that not Australia?
No! Look, you see there's France, United Kingdom, Poland,
I thought
Ukraine, all
Egypt
that
and Australia
there,
were
right?
like the same general area.
No! Look, then there's Egypt, Sudan, Ethiopia, Libya,
and then
right?
Australia, right?
And then South Africa all the way at the bottom, right? You go even further, past India, past China, next to Indonesia, and then there's
Wait,
Australia.
you're trying to tell me Australia's below Japan? I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. There are facts.
I think this is a fake map.
Dude! No, just to prove to everyone, right? I'm showing Boca this, right? And she does not believe... So, she does not believe Australia is below Japan in that sort of sense, right? This is a map, and she thought that
It's
Australia...
round, obviously.
Right, that's entirely fair. Boca, come on.
If it was flat, we'd have been seen that by now.
I'm not
There'd be
trying to say
pictures
it's
of
flat.
below the earth.
Boca, I'm not trying to say it's flat, but you have no right to discuss geolocations with me when you thought
you know I get
Australia
lost in
was below Europe.
I've said this before. I've gotten lost in hallways with 2 doors. Okay? I am not locationally...
I don't have the greatest sense, right? I can't tell where most things on the map. I have like a rough sort of location.
The joke with
right?
my... the people that know me say that if we let Boca drive, we'd find a way to China without crossing the water. The joke being that I would find the wrong way to get to the wrong location.
And that's good for people that know you, right? But here, this is a bunch of random people on the internet, right?
And I think they all agree with me when I don't believe you when I say Australia is Japan.
What do you mean they agree with me? Cool, they may agree with, you know, everyone that you don't believe, but it doesn't matter what you believe. Open Google Maps, you know, sure.
Okay, Chat starting to ask me why we're watching a map. I don't know why we're watching a map. I'm being gaslit.
Do you need more sort of a specification that it's not underneath Europe? You can't disagree with Gook. Zigsby, you're American as well, ain't you?
Huh?
I was saying Zigsby's American too, ain't he, with that sort of logic? But look, Boca, this is a different map. No, European. Oh, fair enough then. But look, Australia's there. And...
I'll just chalk this up to the American education system and move on.
You can't. Boca, you have the internet. You can go start searching for yourself.
Just what an Australian would want me to think.
I'm Australian!
I mean, sorry, that's just what a Britishman would want me to think.
I'm an Englishman, thank you very much.
I mean, I'm not wrong that Austria is in the EU.
Difference being... UK is a collection of places.
Yeah,
England
like,
is a
Australia
specific
doesn't
place.
exist. It's not a real place.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, you're telling me, Roy. My head hurts as well.
Underscore is while still showing you a map, Boca. How about they try to show you a map of their brain? Oh wait, they don't.
Boca,
have
I
one.
don't know how
This
you've
is a
done it.
joke.
You've done mental damage to me.
I've done mental damage.
I don't know what sort of witchcraft you've used, but you have hurt me. What game am I playing again? Right, I'm playing this game.
Shooty shooty bang bang.
Oh.
Cobra! The Cobra.
I'm just absolutely
The
flabbergasted
Cobra.
still.
It doesn't change the fact that I love you guys, okay? Even if you live in the fake world of Australia. I mean, like, how are you supposed to tell me and explain to me that there's a country that has lots and lots of poisonous things, okay? Ready up.
I don't know. I fucking what Boca?
Get ready.
Get ready. I'm sorry, but the amount of shit you just thrown to me, I can't be ready for anything.
Before I deport you to Australia. Remember, I don't know where it is, so you don't know where you'll end up.
Boca, if you don't know where to deport me to. I haven't immigrated anywhere.
Do I know where America is? Yeah.
No.
I do.
Oh no,
Below
sorry,
Ca- it's
sorry guys.
below
She probably does. I
Canada.
showed her a map a minute ago.
Below Canada. And above South America.
Okay, Roy, I won't do anything. But what'd you just say?
It's above South America.
Do you want to time yourself out? Yeah, it's fine if you do. I don't even know if it can or not.
Can't time out mods. They lose mod status.
No, I was meant if, look, Boca's chat. Alright, let's see how bad the jokes are over there.
How many countries? How many continents? There's not continents in America. I'm not dumb. Continents are the, like, little
Yeah, not so
giant
bad,
land masses. Are you asking me how many, like, states are in America? I'm pretty sure it's 50.
Bocath one lurker, should I change category to just chatting due to how long this bit is going for?
No, we're good.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm not stopping you.
How many continents America has?
America doesn't have continents!
Hellpod launch initiated.
0! I'm not an idiot.
You didn't know where Australia is, bro.
Let's not discuss the difference between America and the United States of America. They're not the same thing. There's North America, which is basically literally United States of America, and then there's South America. You know, the continent landmass below America, United States of America. They are not the same thing.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your
Requesting fortification.
Sending down fortification.
Orbital inbound. Coming down a walk. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Burger, how you doing, man?
200 meters. Danger.
How does it feel to become a mentalist?
Yeah, North America is the continent that the USA is on. The continent below that is South America. That's like the continent that has like Mexico and stuff on it. I'm not an idiot.
Deep breaths in, deep breaths out. Deep breaths in, deep breaths out.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Thought outpost spotted.
How did they kill me in one shot?
Sentry.
That's amazing.
Calling down a sentry.
Is Mexico Canada still in North America? I mean, yeah, it is. I had to think about it for a second, but yeah, it's still connected there.
Reinforcing.
Requesting air support.
Heavy. Southwest. Close. Tagging back. East. 100 meters.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Marking location.
Drop ship.
Requesting air support.
Automaton outpost.
For fuck's sake, man.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Liberty dispensed.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Reinforcing.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I just kept running around those tanks and things.
Nice.
Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package. Sentry. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements. 5, 8, 50 meters.
I'm gonna land on it.
Package.
Almost landed out of the first time.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I got blown up into
Dropping
it.
package. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Requesting orbital. Calling down fortifications. Last reload. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Walker.
Yay! Mech. Tie them down. Look at Cobra protecting me. Indra snipes, unsubs, and Cobra ties up people that try to boot me.
Good for you.
Oh. They tied them up!
Oh.
Danky underscore
Bococracy.
Emergency food
Ooh,
yank.
I like that more than I like Dragon Dictatorship. Okay, it's a Bococracy now. That's okay with you, right? What?
Well, I was thinking of a name, and it was like, it's got to be like
All
democracy,
hail
and you take
All
Boca.
hail Bococracy? Yeah.
It sounds as if you're saying Bococracy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Bococracy.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
I had my
artillery.
first Tim Tam today.
Down a sentry.
What's Tim Tam?
Back inbound.
What Tim Tam is? Like a chocolate cracker of sorts.
Alright.
Warning,
It's pretty
you are
good.
in range of enemy artillery.
Nice.
Apparently this is the way you're supposed to be able to get milk through it. Cat's gonna have to teach me that.
Mm.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital inbound.
Proceed at 30 minutes remaining.
Sentry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Requesting orbital. Heavy. North. Close.
Spot outpost.
Never
Requesting
mind.
fortification.
Marking location. Northwest. Cancel that.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Drop ship. Spot. West. Calling down a sentry.
Hi, guacamole! Hi!
Well, we could just leave. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
I want to take the things that go to our right.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to Roy. Oh wait, you're dead. I'll pull you in as
South.
well.
Far. Reinforcements.
That's... Okay, that wasn't too big. Ah, that's a fucking factory shredder, yeah.
50 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
I got rid of the cannon.
Can't slip.
Distracted it. That's all I can do.
Okay, that's fine.
Throw it on. Throw me on it!
So give me a minute, give me a minute.
Reporting to the front.
Both, you want to put in voice so he's able to go on it as well?
Huh?
Call Roy in so he's able to get on it as well.
Reinforcing.
Ah! They're trying to get me off of it. Yeah! crush.
Oh, no, shit. I love that one.
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
God damn it. I hate that you get like stunned when you're on the ground for whatever reason.
You know, land on the factory. They don't put them on the same.
Join the fray.
That worked. We can leave. Raymond instead. Never mind me. Okay, I wasn't even able to stem myself. I was getting ragdolled.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
I'll land on its face.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think it would like that better.
Bam.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling down assault weapon. Requesting tac tac.
Requesting sentry. Boss. Northwest.
No, Bogocracy! Gotta. No, Bogocracy. That was a bigger boom than I thought it would be.
Reinforcements.
No. Is it Bogocracy or Bocracy? You know, which one do you think sounds better?
Bogocracy! Ooh, I like that too.
Right.
Join the fray.
Would you want my You too, Steve. You're stunning yourself. Blow them up. I shall blow them up.
Calling down fortifications. Freedom never sleeps.
Took him out, guys. I took him out.
Nice.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, you lot are dead. Shit.
Aiming at an eagle.
Reporting to the front.
Orbital inbound.
I took out one wave of the fight. Unfortunately, there was Juggernaut that was literally right behind me where I landed.
Sending in an eagle.
Drop ship. Calling down a sentry.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting
Hey, Boogie did warn you.
I warned you?
No, the bot shot his bomb.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that sort of thing. Oh, okay, okay.
Orbital inbound.
Okay, okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh dear.
Dropship.
Hey, both of you, wanna come help me?
You're welcome.
You're welcome, what did you do?
Throwing supply beacons.
Where are you?
Trying to kill things.
In yourself. Oh, I see you.
Oh, I finally fucking managed to kill the thing.
Well, I hit it with 2 different stratagems.
No, I meant it is like, as well, just... It's just managed to hit it. I've been here for
God
5 minutes.
damn it! I love how delayed everything is when you have a broken limb.
Yeah.
One life for Super Earth.
What tank got dropped?
The long
And then
one
2 juggernauts. Cool.
Blood and dirty. Bag's empty.
Requesting orbital.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Hoopla! Hoopla, hoopla!
Reinforcing.
Well, here's your time, right?
Dropship.
Oh, I don't want to go that way. Please, just please, in time. Yes. What? I survived for all that time just to get 1 hit, man. Nez! How you doing, Nez?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Man, I stayed so long there.
Requesting sentry. Marking location.
That's sleepy but good. Fair enough. I hope he's been good though.
Requesting data.
Man, hey, is good house to dive in. Painful. We're learning new facts about each other, aren't we, Bertha?
What new facts?
Your directionally challenged self.
That's not new. That's like very old knowledge.
So when I say directionally challenged, I don't mean just, you know, finding your way around things. Geolocationally challenged as well. New depth.
Well, I'm a dragon, so when I say direction challenge, I mean everywhere.
I get
that
that,
clear?
Marking location. Northeast.
Or don't let my surviving be all in vain.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
And I think it's getting Boca in first. Boca, if you're coming in first, just don't die.
Oh, you're playing, right?
Yeah, but you know, you never know with people.
Reporting to the
Yeah,
front.
aside from that, it's going alright. What difficulty you
Requesting
on?
advanced weapons.
I think 7, 8, 9, or 10. I can't quite remember.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down supplies. Left 50 meters.
Not gonna lie, I didn't have the greatest stratagems. I mean, I've got like I've got good support stratagems. Just I've got custom on and fucking strafing strike, which is kind of, you know what I mean.
Is it down at least? How is it still alive with all the grenades I shot at it?
I killed it. I got that shot.
Thank God Roy finished it off. Like I blew it. I saw it blowing up and stuff when I shot it, but then it got off a shot on me and killed me instantly. But Roy should have a lot easier time now because my mech is out there for them. It's a new mech, by the way, Roy. It's got all its bullets.
Yeah, no, what have you been doing today, Nez? Oh boy, you want to get other things here? Yeah, he's doing it, he's doing it.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, remember, that's a fucking mortar, not me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, I need to go with shit. Please say this is the right one. Okay, it's over here.
Oh, cool, one of those fell.
Activating jump pad.
Oh.
That mech kept
Dude, I'm
alive for a while.
just gonna go to respawn everyone. Whee! There's spider. There's a what?
There's a spider.
Oh no, it's what Roy said.
Oh, are you talking about factory again? Yeah, we know there's a walking
Big
factory.
enemy. Yeah, fair enough. That's unlucky, man.
Sending in an eagle.
How many fucking shots do you take?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh god, man.
Requesting jetpack. Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
Naz, why are you shaking your head?
Why are you shaking your head? Naz!
Yeah.
Dare you, Naz?
Well, what's Naz doing? What you being mean to Naz?
Showed up in days. Naz hates me. Screw you, Naz.
Hey, Naz likes me more than you. Suck it.
Dropping a pin.
Oh, wow.
Left 200 meters.
What?
Thought you liked Boca.
Hey, this has nothing to do with me liking you or you liking me. It's about what Naz liking me.
But do you like Boca? Wow.
I mean, I wouldn't be sat here playing with you if I didn't. Payment for staying here. Shit, I've got my man Roy, helping bribe people apparently.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
No, I appreciate it, Roman. Alright, neither one of you die and just pretty much just run around in circles. Hey, Bevan.
Ready to liberate.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down fortification.
Yeah, I don't want that though.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Tagging map. West 200 meters.
Took out your stragglers. Oh, there's
Yeah,
still
no,
more. I will get rid of it. Right, there you go.
It's just, I'm trying to, clear bits by bit and then I'm just going to try and bomb rush the flag. And then, if you have any stratagems that you want to put down, I'd be very much appreciated.
I'll be able to put out down stratagems in
Dropping
2
a pin.
minutes.
West 100 meters.
Okay, so not on a flag.
Dropship.
Alright.
Speeding it out.
Yeah, dude, this shit's just fucked, man. What the fuck is this shit?
How about it?
What's a shredder tank that got dropped? I love being in light armor, guys.
Yeah, I don't think we do on this mission.
Additional reinforcement funding
You
approved.
got
Calling in reinforcements.
Roy who's definitely got hell bombs. We'll be fine.
I mean, Jigsby's going after something that just isn't really affecting us
Mission is
whatsoever.
progressing.
Taking care of the gunship's helpful.
Yeah, do you see any gunships though? Like at all? I have not seen what's in the pirate
Because they
mission.
just
The
haven't
mission's
noticed us
favorite.
yet, but now they won't be able to.
Weapons here. Alright.
New man.
Back inbound. Tagging map. Southeast.
Alright, so I'll have a exosuit next time I'm something.
Alright.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Just been busy in the mornings. It's okay, Naz.
Requesting sentry.
I was just messing with you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. How can you go while looking a different way? Oh, I hope you choke on your dad's toenails.
So that's toenails. Consume
Yeah.
what I think.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a walker. Last reload. Calling down a support weapon. Out of ammo. Fire in the hole!
So I'd say aim for the head. There's a chance we respawn one more person after, you know, Zidby. And then, yeah. But we get on the point as well, just so it goes up a bit faster, we might be able to get there before the enemies get deployed. Nah, never mind.
Requesting fortification.
I was gonna say, Roy, if you have ammo in your secondary, you could fucking just
There's a laser cannon over next to you, Roy.
I was like, everything needs to die there, so just rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. That sort of shit. Oh, why is... Oh, that's just not why it's fucking good people.
Don't forget to spin around while you're doing it, Roy. That speeds it up as well.
Does?
I don't know why it does, but... I don't even remember how you do the spin around emote.
To the sky!
Why does the mini walkers have rockets? I have no idea. Difficulty level, I think. Oh,
Did you raise it? It was at 7.
Yeah. No, it was entirely raised, but it was just we had to kill people. Right then. Yeah, if anyone dies now, we can't get you.
Alright, dealt with them. I'm headed towards the other one.
Yeah, no, we have a minute and 30 seconds. I don't think we're doing this. Oh no, it's a minute 30 seconds, then the thing gets cooled down. About that point, we can't call in stratagems.
I'm gonna try to get one more stratagem.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Add it, so that, like, at least we can defend it while we...
Tagging location. North.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Tagging location. North. Marking location. Cancel that. North.
Yeah, you're not going the wrong way, by the way.
Tack back in base.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Weaponry. Sentry.
That's just a.
Request Eagle orbital.
Outpost destroyed. Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
We are not doing this right just straight up. As much as I would like to, we just.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
There's where we go. Fuck it, we might as well just use those. Did we get to extraction? Oh, I don't even think we can to extraction.
The traitor take got me. I was killing the juggernaut that's there is basically dead. Like,
No idea, right?
her tank appears from behind it and kills it.
My life for supers!
Alright, have fun, Lauren. Yeah, I'm probably most likely gonna end after this anyway.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Feels good!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Let's zoom on.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Yeah, sure.
coordinates. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Pelican 1, my power bound.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, no thanks for being there, Roy. That was fucking amazing. Thanks for the gifted something.
You have
Yeah, how'd you
escaped
do it?
death and urge us the opportunity to redeem this defeat.
Boca blow up.
Boca blow up? What do you mean?
Alright, good night, Nose. Hope you have an amazing night yourself if you're going to sleep. You get more subs.
Oh, you upped it to 8. Okay.
You don't need to, Roy. I'm entirely more of a. I'm here for a free time and fun time. You don't have to do any of that. If you do, I appreciate it. Just, you know, get yourself something to eat, man.
Boca
Boca
blow
blow
up.
up? Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna stab you
What
too.
does that mean? Why are you stabbing me, Why?
No, I'm not stabbing you. Roy wants to stab me, and I said I'll stab Roy.
Always good to have another hero.
Because Roy loves you.
Apparently I'm no ban, so I'm happy with that. And that's what you point to me. You pointing to me and then saying, well done, like a... If so, thank you. I used
anyone want
32
hugs?
stims.
An unfortunate
Would you
outcome,
like one?
But
Would you
your
like
return gives me hope.
No, I'm asking you. Would you
I'm the
like
one
one?
that asked first!
Okay.
You want one?
Would you like one? I know I would. Would you like one?
You know you would, so why don't you?
I've answered your question. You answer mine.
Come here!
There you go. Is
Billy.
that good enough for you?
Is it good enough for you? Is it? Did
I'll
you
take it
really
as you want
say
more then.
it's been
Okay.
a wall hug without more than one hug?
I just like
What?
I'm usually a longer hugs.
Boca created a British gang?
Yeah, not gonna. I was just there for the longest time though.
Roy wants our help.
No people. I
told you would love you.
Hey, you see, he's a homie, man.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Just out of quick curiosity, what are you doing now, Boca?
I'm probably going to be playing, Night Rain or something.
I'm not the greatest fan of Night Rain.
I really like it.
Yeah, no, not so much as I'm saying it's bad. It's just it doesn't feel fully finished.
No, I agree with you. There are things that it needs.
Like it's, I'm not. What's shown to me isn't bad. All right. Who have I got to? Oh, I could do Ezzy. Are you kicking me? Give me a sec. All right. Let me open this shit up. You want one as well? Alright. I agree. I don't have any more on me, but I shall do it after I do that. I agree, and that's dicks. Posture check, stretch. Alright. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. Have a nice day, everyone. You too, Roy. You have yourself a good rest of your day. Alright, there's no dashboard. Yeah, sleep works in 5 hours. Just want to play with that. I appreciate it, Roy. I also like playing with you as well, man. It's so bright in that window. Nah, you honestly, it's got a lot darker since then, but it's just kind of. Yeah, it's probably fine outside. I'm sorry, brightness. Now I'm squinting myself. This is too bright for me.
Let me take the dog out real quick, guys.
Alright, have fun, have fun.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Baby.
Alright, fine, I'll let you be. Well, no. You'll be following at the moment. Screwing doing Dead by Daylight, there's Boca. Banana, I agree. Was it you two as well, Nez? I'll let you be your night people. Not Boca, even though you said please. Alright, ooh. uh Guys, what are you feeling? You feeling either A, and G, or you feeling my friend called Izzy Dreamers? Izzy has a cat in like literally in their thing as well. I don't know what they're doing, but they have a cat there. Yes. Right, is it? Okay. And it's Ezzy, not Izzy. Alright. It's been excellent. Shit. I'm gonna leave the Discord call. But
guys, I'm back. Did Wawa leave? Oh gosh. There's so much tape on this Snorlax, I'm gonna have to uncompress them off stream. There's like 30 different types of tape on it to keep it small. Hi, Lucky! Morning, Bookable. Sorry I wasn't there this morning. This flu is kicking my butt. No! Get some rest! You can get some rest. Get some rest. Pull it down. Right, what do we play today? Wonder if Angel wants to play stuff. Are you feeling better now, though, Roy? Walk on? Me saying Roy. Let me see if Emia's awake. Hi, Zudo. Hi, man. Thanks for the paddlies. Buenos dias, Dona Zudo.
Hi, cute dragon.
Force of Law. Back for. Hi, Nightlight. A bit. Well, you're laying down right now, right? You're like laying down on the computer? That's what I used to do. Think of the paddlies, guys.
Timer looks right and goal should be 519. Also, what happened to day 13?
Fine! All of you are saying it's 13. I guess it is 13. I don't know. Does anyone want to play Night Rain with me? Obviously, I don't want normals, regular people, random people. Ah!
That isn't HD2.
I'm switching it over. Calm your butts down. I don't know what I want to play right now. What do you guys think I should play?
It's 4K flat wall.
Wow. Just wow. Straight to the heart! Struck me straight to the heart. Oh. Don't have Oblivion downloaded right now, so I guess we could play Super Mario. Super Mario? It's Super Mario. I guess that's what we start. But I did want to play. I did want to play Imbostica. Do that.
Could always start up my side. Think that takes like 5 to 7 hours to finish? A nice hill dating game.
5 to 7 hours after a 5 hours? You're trying to make me stream 10 hours today, aren't you? I could probably do that. I'm gonna do me side next week. I'm going to attempt to like do a lot of things next week. I want to start this. Imbostica. Come back, Heathcliff. Heath. The manor, with the last vestiges of this beauty, remain in its violent flowers. The manor, where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm. The manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation. The manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. Return from the moors. It's time for you to come home.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
You're the reason it was a problem the first time! Tis nothing. Forsooth, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
But we didn't say anything.
다 컸어, 이제.
She's grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's got used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one that ends. Headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Oh, yeah. For his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. His mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay behind the building walls.
Wuthering Heights.
No, that's gonna be their voice. If they say it in English, I'm gonna let them say it.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
That the manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
어?
Yeah, bloody Wuthering, like its names.
아늑한 구석은
Not a single
하나도
corner of
찾을
that
수 없는
place gave any
곳이었지.
comfort. Yufka's voice carried an unusual dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니.
A return to one's
마음이 참
homeland must bring
복잡하겠어.
forth quite the tangled mass of emotion.
고향이라 뭐
Homeland, huh?
태어난 곳이 아니라
I
자라온
wasn't
곳이긴
born
한데.
here.
하긴
I was raised here.
그것도 고향이라면
I suppose that
고향이겠지.
could count as a homeland, in a way.
근데
It doesn't
보통
conjure
고향하면
in me
떠오르는
the same
감정은
feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say,
머릿속에선 수천
no
번
idea how many times I imagined it. Put it out in my head.
집안에 돌아갔어.
Turn into that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until nothing is left.
모든 걸 부숴서
Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits. Then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은
You
게
really
없는
learned
거예요?
nothing from watching what I went through at the lake?
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가
Never
횟가닥해서
lose the plot,
돼져버리기
put myself to the
직전까지
brink of
가게
no return.
되더라도 너희 중
I
하나가
trust that one of you
어떻게든
louts will pull
끄집어내줄
me right out of it. Are you giving us permission to put the sense back into you?
건가요?
두들겨 패서라도
Yeah,
그럴 필요가 있으면.
that's what it takes.
어디까지 허용이 되지?
Interesting.
신체
How far are
절단.
we allowed to go with
신경
bodily
조직
bodily
손상지.
harm, amputation, nerve mutilation?
머리 같은 데를
Maybe we can at least
세게
smack his head
쥐어박는
really hard.
정도는 괜찮지?
아니 이 새끼들
Right, you cheeky bastards.
나한테 쌓인 거
Seriously.
풀라는 의미가 아니라고.
This ain't an invitation to
진지하게.
use me as an emotional punching bag. Not in the mood to.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면
Still,
잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이
I think your presence itself can do this, Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야?
I can't figure out his name. I think
지금이라니.
he's just gonna. I'm not gonna voice him. I feel like them speaking in Korean makes a lot of sense. Huh? What do you mean by my present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게
Present
아무것도
self.
없잖아요.
The present self. Deprived. The poor. You don't have anything left.
뭐?
What?
가난?
Poor?
이제는 아예 대놓고
Right now,
시비걸기로
you're skipping
작정했냐?
past the pleasantries
내가-
and going straight into personal insults, yeah? I'm.
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요. 저희는 모두 가난해요.
The way
그러니
we're
예전과는
deprived
많은 게
that
달라졌을 거예요.
can change a lot of things.
어쩌면
Maybe there's things
가진
that
게
we can
아무것도
understand
없을
only
때가
when we left
되어서야
with nothing.
가난하여서
That poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded about to cry. Everything had been drained of its color since the moment we entered Key Corp through the back streets. Feels like even more colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야
Maybe
하는
we'll get our
거야?
colors back soon.
라는 생각을 한 게
So I
불과
felt like 10
10시간이
hours ago.
됐는데 가도 원상
We're gonna be this colorful forever. We're gonna be stuck in this gloomy hill for the rest of our lives. Seriously. Nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도
Everything that's sickly brown hue.
고기밖에 안 보인다.
Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은
Boy,
옷에
what
색깔이
about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. But no one look. Run registered towards the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면
It's a
23번째
sufficient
답변이긴
amount of payment must be made
색깔을
in order to
돌려받으려면
retrieve your colors.
그에 준하는 돈을
It must be
지불해야 합니다.
emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면
Well,
코트에 바지에
let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers. Ah,
저
that book's
새끼는
not
별로
even
잘
that loaded.
살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는
He's only
놈이야.
trying to come off as sure he
진짜
is.
부자들은
Real talk, spare no
안경
cash to get every single
장신구까지
color back.
색깔을 대셨거든.
Even to the trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은
Did you
계속
also
색을 보지
have
못한
to live
상태였나요?
without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도
No.
여전히 색이 구린
Manor had some color, yeah. But it was still far from private.
동의
Agreed.
구려
Agreed.
피의
This
색정도는
is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야.
That poor sod's going to get himself
저렇게
jumped on
어설프게
around
색깔을
with
가진 채로
that
쏘다니면
book.
괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기
That's
싸울
just
텐데.
enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Heathcliff's predictions came true sooner. Soon thieves surrounded the boat who's only trying to come off as Suri loaded and bashed him in the back of his head.
저런 극악무도
They!
무시한
A
자들
bunch of shameless villains they are!
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을
Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas!
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
They what you would call gang.
물이 흐려졌군.
Gangs of T-Corp
저런
have
걸
certainly seen
갱단이라고
better
부를 수
days.
없고.
Or we even call them a
시간을
gang.
못 하루 인생들인 거지.
They're just low lives running out of time.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도
Last time I was here,
저런
scum like
버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게
could've
버젓이
when
돌아다니지도
could have
않았어.
even dared to infest the street so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지.
Of course, the
내가
gang
있었던
I was
갱단은
in would never
저런 식으로
dogcall
만만한
some
놈한테
poor
우르르
envelope
물려가지
like that.
않았다고.
Talon wants to go brim brim. Can't brim brim with a roadblock.
여기서
Well,
시간을
there isn't much.
지체하는 것도
Well, there
없지.
isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself.
Erlis finally spoke up after quietly listening to our discussion for a few minutes.
돈 키호테가 시끄럽게
Take
굴기
care
전에
of them before Don
녀석
Quixote starts
처리하고
making us
오도록.
a fuss about it.
Ooh, an enactment of justice, I beg thee!
켈자비 씨도 익숙해졌나
He really
봐,
started to
이제.
get the hang of this, huh? I love... I'm Tonya, I love him.
명을 이제
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
소재가 준비됐. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
It looks like he only bought red.
이놈 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
What you get? This one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온
Looks
놈들인가
like your lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves.
혹시 데드래비치 같은 갱단 쪽인
Boy,
거
maybe they're
아닐까?
one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분?
30 minutes?
무슨 소리 하는
Minutes
거야?
for what?
그럴 리가.
Ain't possible. Your dead rabbits and their vigilant ways are no more. All they do nowadays is stare at you funny from behind those odd masks.
뭐?
Masks?
마스크?
What?
지금 뭐라고?
What are you? Pull ups. We don't got time for this. Let's kill them quick. They began rushing us with bloodshot eyes, not even giving Heathcliff time to finish his sentence.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
자! 숨통 끊기.
점 찍었네.
아직 죽지 마라.
비뚤어졌구려.
Wait, what? What are you doing here? I don't remember putting you in the team.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 유용하군요.
아직 죽지 마라. 이제 끝내지.
점 찍었네. 깔끔하게 굴었군.
가치 없군.
I love how he makes all the paint colors.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시길. 틈틈 이제 깨우치시길.
So the sub count is at 519, you said?
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였습니다. 내일은
Wait, what does that mean we're
시작할 수
at?
있겠군요.
Where are we at? Oh! Team alerts package. What are you doing there?
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
Oh yeah, I got this off stream.
필두 출진.
야 너.
Oi,
모자 멋진데?
nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it?
잘못했습니다.
I'm sorry. Please take everything. Take what you want. Here's my watch.
클리프고.
It's Cliff. It goes looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. Okay, Zero.
야 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아.
I was just complimenting him for his sharp, fast choices. The
If
lad's
you want, you can make
overreacting.
up some more stretch goals as you go for the in-between numbers like 550, 669, etc. lol.
Yeah, I think we'll do that. I don't know.
저는 이거 빼고는
This is
완전
literally everything I have. I don't have any money for ransom, even if you want to kidnap me.
없다고요? 납치는 안 됩니다.
Please don't give me that. I've got family. No, wait a minute. Come home. We were still not out of the dark alleys. We might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운
What the hell's this racket? Oh? Whoa, we are here. I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in on right before us.
10분 아니 5분이라도
10 minutes? No, we'll take 5 minutes too. Hand it over now.
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들
Why the
시간
hell's
끌리는 거야?
everybody here so obsessed with time?
아니면
Don't give it up. We'll only want to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves. What?
Wait, Tama.
See? Assume what I tell you what, alright.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I'll think of something for you. Alright, stop. Calm down.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Redeem PLS Thau 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 Rou.
Thau 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 Thau. Alright, don't forget Road Boy.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지. 끝내지.
비뚤어졌구리. 가까워진다. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
죽어라.
너
Stretch! Pass the chat! Thank you, Wawa. You.
쓸데없이
What?
네가 비명 지르는
We'll track even more of them to us.
보이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면
What's your
사람
gob
많은
right
버스로
now?
끌고 간
We'll
다음에
feed you to the meat
저
grinder back at our
설정리한테
rickety
먹일
cannibal
수가 있어.
bus.
어?
저를 납치하러
You're not here to kidnap me?
그래.
No, I don't even know how many times we've told you.
그럴 리가 없지 않소.
Of course not!
우리엔 우연히
Indeed, we are the limpest! Fix Justy! He's trying so hard not to say it.
아니,
The
나그네들이
passerbys of justice! So Heathcliff here could be rather brutish in his manner of speech, that is all! I'm doing good, Sentry. How are you doing? Right. That's a buzz of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을
Why are they
달라고
asking us for time and not money?
시간도
Maybe time's just another commodity to see sold and bought here.
T사 가이드북
Guys, is it just me again? The
아직도
T-Court Panther Guide. Did no one really... Ishmael started to glaze over once again. She may have been the only sitter who bothered to read up on our destination. Absolutely. This is why I love Ishmael.
T사, 즉
T-Court, also known as Time Track Corporation.
시계를 신분증의 역할로
Its
쓰고 있어.
citizens utilize timepieces as personal identification.
화폐 대신에
They often
시간을
trade
거래하기도
with
하고.
time instead of
대부분의
physical
근로자는
currency.
노동에 대한
The means of
보상을
transaction
시간으로
via the
지급받지.
timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded with the efforts of time.
이상 씨를 봐서
Thanks for the explanation, he's saying. I'll let it slide this time. So, is this gonna be a problem? Otis is the only one of us that carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰
Oh, you mean
있는
her broken
손목시계
wristwatch?
말씀이죠?
I always thought that wearing a
패션용으로
stopwatch was
착용하고
a
있는
neat fashion statement.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
Not a fashion statement! Never was! How insolent of you to assume!
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건
Right.
무슨 뜻이었어?
I've been meaning to ask, why are you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier?
아, T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로
Boy.
납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있었어.
Ah! Blah. Oh, what's the pretty scoured rumor of the indiscriminate kidnappings going around the T-Corp streets?
이젠
These are
아무도
abandoned
다니지
streets,
않는
so when
거리인데
it's all dozen is
이렇게
open to run
때려다니시면
around together, I was scared that you guys might be in famous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을
We
활용한
need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. People have been going missing around here. It's kind of became the last new location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped.
무서워서 집에만 박혀. 마침
Look, it's even on the front page of this Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping fears sweep district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading it if you want. Marsault, Rania, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attractive articles on the newspaper he showed us. Gotta check out that award-winning eatery. Not far from here. Where we are. Aha! So the time material fixers have said such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히
That's right.
평소보다
There's a
지나다니는
lot less
인간들이
people around here than I
훨씬
remember.
줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던
Street used to be packed with workers
이렇게
headed
거리가 텅텅
to factory
비었던 적은
jobs
없어.
and vendors selling their useless trinkets. Never been this empty. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd of Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker? This reminds me of kidnapping rumor we've been hearing. We heard when we worked on the Blade lineage case.
행방불명이라.
Missing people.
역시 사람을 납치해서
Maybe there
팔아넘기는
really is a messed up
악질적인
kidnapping,
조직이
human
있는 걸까요?
trafficking syndicate roaming in this area.
그런
Never
놈들이
heard of
대놓고
such a syndicate
활보한다는 이야기는 못
strutting about this
듣는다.
place. Back when I lived here, at least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면
It is a
흔적 하나둘은
statistical
남을 수밖에
impossibility for human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip through their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로
Especially
거대한 움직임이라
if this syndicate is so
시체 안
prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건
If they really didn't leave any
죽거나
bodies,
죽이는 정도의
then
내용이 아닌
maybe it's worse than just your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe it'll be more interesting. Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just a violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe it's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니.
You know,
수치만으로는 그렇게
what
보기
a lot of
힘들잖아.
conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry.
뒷골목에 밤이
Guys,
있잖아.
the night in the back streets.
그 청소부들이
A single
지나가면
sweep of
시체를
of
포함한
those sweepers
쓰레기들은
leaves
전부
nothing
청소되어
behind.
있으니까.
Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Right. They clean up even the corpses, yeah.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는
Of
건
course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서
Well, it's Rodner kept making funny voices and sweeper impressions at me every night. Rania, why would you do that?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
안되긴 거리에서 일어나는
A mysterious case of missing persons in street, running thick, heavy fog.
무슨
Someone said
괴담 같네요.
we're in the middle of some scary urban
무서운
legend.
건
Not that I'm scared at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네.
Don't laugh this at all.
겟으로 가면 좋지
But they're
않은데.
scared, so soon we have to enter the nest. Everyone seems to be on edge. Thanks to unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff. Bad Foundation, can you really not lie for us again? Be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
Just an invitation. There aren't anything special about it. Neatly folded invitation Neef was produced from his pockets, completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이
Please
자리를
honor this
빛내주시면
occasion with your
감사하겠습니다.
presence.
경의를 담아.
Great respects, Ellie.
그리고
아이씨.
And bullocks.
꼭 와야 해.
You have to be here.
기다리고 있을게.
I'll be waiting. Happy. Yeah. Woohoo! That wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 국내 술집이에요?
What are we? A party crowd at some dive bar?
이런 분위기 아니었어?
Oh, that wasn't what we're going for.
내가 이럴
I knew
줄
that this
알았지.
would happen.
화낼 기분도 안 나네.
I ain't even mad.
애초에 기다린다고 했을
Besides,
뿐이지.
all she said was
만나고
she'd be
싶다고
waiting. Never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니 그래도 말이야. 이
Come on,
모습을
bud.
보면은
Just look at the way she wrote it. Here.
어디?
Let me see. Let me see. Some sinners gathered around in a circle. Like they were doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭
Relax,
연애
go
편지 처음
kids.
받아보는 학생들
Open up
같네요.
their first love letters.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
What? Were you never interested in those, Sinclair?
저는
I was. I was a
열심히
good, diligent
공부만
student.
했어요.
All they never cared about were my
보면서
textbooks
성실히
and the school
살았다고요.
lectures.
싱클레어군 또다시 얼굴이
Sinclair!
붉어지고 있어.
My countenance appeared to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에
For the last time, I said it's genetics.
그럼 단테.
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다.
Manager has no need for your sympathy. I am certain there are those who appreciate their unique appearance.
그런데
It's not. What?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
Well, if someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter.
아 이상 씨.
Oh
그런
my,
말은 좀
Yingsang.
너무하네요.
What is such a rude thing to say?
아니 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이
No,
아니라
I have no intention of relaying such crass sentiments to.
농담이에요, 농담.
Just
저도
kidding,
이상 씨랑 같은 걸
Yingsang. Just kidding. I
느꼈으니까요.
was actually thinking the same thing.
티사 어딘가에 있을
So
로보톰의
we're not
지구가
looking for
아니라
lobotomy cult
다
branch
같이
to go.
워더링
We're
하이츠라는
headed to this
저택으로
Wuthering
향한다는
Heights,
건
and instead.
그곳으로 도달해야
I suppose
황금
that's where we'll
가지를
find
얻을
the
수
golden
있다는
bow.
소리를 대.
정확하게 짚어주었구려. 이스마일 양.
That's precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬
If a-
지겨워져서
Thank you
입을
for
닫고
bringing that up.
있었는데
I was starting to get
때마침
tired of
고마운
being
지적을
the
하는
bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가
Hopefully none of you
설마
are
저
under the
편지 한
impression
장 때문이라고
that we're headed to Northern
생각한다면
Heights just because of the
큰
some
실망을
invitation
느꼈을
Heathcliff
거다.
received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely mistaken.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국
Right,
하려는
so if
말이
we're looking at the context she wrote in. Oh. Right, so if we're looking at the context she wrote this in, might really be trying to say here is.
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, bud. You gotta look at it, the tone she used here.
뭐
Sure, moving on.
황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
There was a report from the LCCB that a golden bow had been observed.
위치는
Near its location down to somewhere within Wuthering Heights Manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한
There was a
위치는
significant risk
파악되지
on account of
못했습니다.
the major of the manor's unique security system that prevented the full team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. Exact location of the golden bow has yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Unique security measures.
Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱
Right.
네
It's
이상하다고밖에
even more
말할 수
odd.
없겠네요.
No other ways to put it.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
Indeed. Though I remain ignorant of monetary value and the public perception of its worth,
평범한 저택 안에
I do know that the
그런
golden
것이
bow
놓여
is
있을
not
리가
an
마음
item
놓을
so
것
easily
같소.
obtained that it may be housed in normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해
It can
있었던
be shared that the
것은
golden bow wasn't always
정도만
located inside the manor.
T사 로보토미지부
I see.
어딘가에
And the golden bow is proved location known as area within Area 1, the Botanical
저택으로
branch,
옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are not yet aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
But then, Catherine's person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
Have a golden bow all to herself in that manor.
그리고 황금가지가 아니더라.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이
Wait,
보이면
let me know if it's your barbershop or boutique nearby.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도
Listen to
되잖아.
tour bus.
뒤따라갈 수 있어.
Sorry, my eyes are. Been a moment. Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠.
I've been watching
씨.
the shops very closely.
아까의 그 소문
I've
때문인지는
noticed the
몰라도
seagulls
이
open
시간에
shop.
길거리에 열려 있는
Might be
가게가 보이지
because of the
않아요.
rumors from earlier.
안개가
and the
자욱해서
frog.
더 그런. 역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 말.
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
What if you leave it to us, Ronnie and I? What the hell are you? Wait! Time killing time? Huh? Let's emerge from the back streets in a rather quiet looking village. Fog was still thick. Everything was still in a faded hue. Even occasional signs of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are wretched little orange-hued lights coming through the windows and mist. For buildings, it was everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. This is T-Court. This is Canto 6. There's only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. It was evident that this scene was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 여기지 못했소.
Resided here for some time. I was spent early in the morning conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Managed doing the research at a place like this. Yeah, been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려
It is
이곳에서
quite
나고
manageable
자란
once
이들에겐
one
색이
grows
있다는 것이
accustomed to
신기한
this
것이니
monochronic site. The watercolor is quite malleable. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to this. I divine.
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
I had shoulders of those that I could.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
You sank pause and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히
I'm
어떠한
aware
시간을 어떻게
that it is
다루는지는
ought to do me
모르겠지만
through. I'm unsure of this
이
use.
또한 부질없는 추측이며
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이
그게 색이랑 무슨
What's
상관인가?
time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는
The
곳이라면
control,
빛과
the
연관이
control of
있는
time is so
영역일
imperative to
것이며
T-Corp's operation. They must control the realm of light.
빛은 또한
As light
색과
inherently has
밀접한
much to do with
관련이
spectral
있으니
colors,
종국엔
those
색깔을
objects
피게 되는
eventually
것이니
overlap.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만
House knows among us for.
파우스트 양 시간이라면
This does, as we discussed, culture of mine.
T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안 좋아.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
I guess I could. Should be well. What the heck?
씁쓸하네요.
I guess she should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter what, how much we pry. That's kind of sad.
특이점으로 인해서
That people
평생 색을
never
모른
seen
채로 살아가는
color their whole
사람들도
lives
있단
just because of
거잖아요.
this similarity.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한
But that's
사람일
just
수도
how it goes,
있으니까.
isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor people. Those people who'd never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
True, that is one of the dangers of dragon tail meat.
Sub chat. It's pretty
햇빛이
dangerous.
색깔까지
Pretty
보이지
disappointing
않는
that
건
even the sun looks
아쉽네요.
its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어.
Off did I say along the
비가 올
closing
때는.
sky.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
Wasn't even that miserable. There's nothing but sheltered ignorance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could also be true.
아, 그거 해보자.
Oh,
가장 좋아하는
hey,
색깔이 뭔지에
speak
따라서
of color, I
각자
got something to
성격을
ask
알 수
you.
있다던데.
You guys ever heard of colors game? A page cup personalized colors.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면
You're saying enjoys
어디 보자.
light blue color
고요하고
shall
조용한
describe
당신,
in the
생각에
sea.
빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
오, 어떻게 하는
How
것이오?
do you come to know that?
그거 참
Quite
중요한
remarkable
재주로
talent you have.
나도 해줘.
Oh God! Wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Focus C. Quite fancy.
아니. 자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지
Wait
다
up!
알아.
Wait up!
파우스트는
Not exactly
대체로
what
그런
you're
걸 믿지
about.
않는답니다. 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
What I call method on this subject.
나? 제일
Me? My favorite
좋아하는
color.
색깔? 참, 뭘 그딴 걸
That's
물어봐.
so stupid question. That
남사스럽게.
naps.
나는
Or like. He pauses. Great man begins to emerge into view from a distance. I can immediately tell that it was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색. 모든 물감을
네.
다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지.
Got sleepy from being up super early?
Maybe. Things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람
Mirror.
없냐?
I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone?
왜 이러시는가,
What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This nightmare isn't. Or was Heathcliff? Suddenly overcoming his intense anxiety. Find noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
This is pretty, almost like a constant temperature.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는
What is this thunder and lightning?
뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말
That really is
크네요.
one massive manor. It looks like that big from this far away.
침침한 눈의 카런.
Karan cannot see well.
도착.
Not sure if this is the right place. But we are here.
번개가 번쩍번쩍.
And it goes boom. Eyes go down. This man looked through it, came straight out of dark gothic tale full of mysteries. Was half packed, expecting to hear a hunting cry echoing from the windows. Wait for it to stop off the bus. Yeah.
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
I mean, it's not like we're digging into the body corp, Bronco, or entering another one of the wings, right? Just a manor. So let's see what's going. See what's stopping him from coming at us with us.
자, 내리지.
Now off the bus, Dante.
나와 카루는
Aaron and I.
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고
Wait
있겠다고.
outside until we're done with our two missions. None of the suitors were hiding their dissatisfaction with burglars, some of them even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도
And
있는
the looks of your
듯한
face,
모양새고.
본인은 아닐세. 아, 감히.
Of course not, Ellen. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of these things, about various trials and tribulations that could have been easily survived. Various had burglars, Julius been there with us. So,
베르길리우스.
Douglas. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게
Introduced
소개하지 않았나요?
himself as your guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다
What
우리를
kind of
출발선에
goals?
내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey, goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I'm asking you, but you, I want to know.
같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
So we want to know. No, we're technically all in the same boat. Computer, we're co-workers. I said the least you could do is tell us where we're healed. Lewis held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was only an indicator to me that this wasn't offered to offend, as he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼
just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts.
나 역시도 어떤 조건이
I also signed a
적혀있는
contract.
계약서를 통해
Specific clauses and
이곳에
coordinate.
입사했지.
I must abide by.
특색나리께서도
Huh? The
계약서를
company made
썼다는
thee
말이죠?
a color most illustrious? Sign a contract as well?
당연하지 않나.
course I did.
내가 아무
Why would I
손익
be
없이
babysitting
이
you children on this
버스에서
bus otherwise?
철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
I'm not one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지
I don't
너희에게 말해줄
want to
생각도
bother
없고
telling each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘,
But Ishmael,
네가 말한
I quite like
신뢰라는
that you used the
단어는
word trust in your
제법
speech.
마음에
So I
들었다.
believe you deserve at least a
그러니
brief explanation.
간단하게만 나는 황금 가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서
I'm not supposed to achieve the golden bows myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support.
수감자들에게
Contract stipulates that I must leave everything to this manager and the Stinners.
왜?
What the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나
As always,
왜냐고
it's
묻는
meaningless to ask why.
계약이란 건
Contract terms
당사자가
will be
아닌
understood by those
완전하게
that are not a part
이해할
of it.
수 없는 다만
But
목적지에
what I can tell
도착해서
you is that
너희들을
when I ask you sinners to
버스에서
leave this bus for a
내리라고
mission,
말을 그래도 마음을 어느
I suppose in a
정도
way,
놓고 보낼
I
수
say it with a
있게
lighter heart than I
되었다고는
used to.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로
I'm no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause of my contract,
관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는
the men are
지점으로 가게
sure
돼
might
다
inadvertently
잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은
irreversibly hurt.
들었지.
I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to occur, were to happen.
He just admit to trusting us more than he used to.
단테 그런 말은
Don't
굳이
make
한
him
번도
repeat
물어보지 않는
something
편이
like
좋아.
that, don't they?
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게
Especially
겨우
when
표현했을
someone
때
went through the trouble of expressing the true hidden feelings.
잠깐만.
Besides, wait.
이대로 내릴 수는
I'm
없어.
not going in there like this.
다시 돌아가자.
can't do this.
유턴하면 돼.
피해는 유턴.
Mephi doesn't do U-turns.
이런 걸로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
I ain't going back to the men in these wrinkly rags.
Well, yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면
I go back in these rags. Those bastards will.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards. Who are they?
있어.
Bastards that
옛날부터 나만
always
보면
eyed me up and
하나라도
down,
흠잡을
trying to
구석 없는지
find a
너를
speck of
돌리고
dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto to humiliate me.
눈깔 다 내버려.
Gouge their eyes out.
재치 있는 발상이고.
Oh, that would be quite the clever situation.
뭔?
What are you even?
뭔데?
The hell's wrong with you,
니들은
Pat?
왜 그렇게
Quit
음흉하게
giggling
웃어?
like that.
그럴 줄 알고.
I think we came
우리가
prepared
준비를
exactly
미리
for this
해왔죠.
occasion.
아무리 생각해도
I just couldn't imagine
우리
him
휘스가
imagining
혼자서
to
멀끔하게 꾸미기
pull off this
힘들 것
makeup on
같아서.
his own.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께
Rodney야,
궁지로
I did
돌아오기
some
전
shopping in the back
뒷골목에서
streets before we
잠깐
entered the
쇼핑을 하다
nest.
왔답니다.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니.
We were waiting to
기다려봤는데
reveal these,
뭐 살만한 곳이
just in case there
없으니까
was
아쉬운 대로
anything more
살펴봤어야지.
impressive than this. But thanks to the dissipating lawyer of anything remotely interesting, we're just gonna have to deal with what we picked earlier.
설마 전에 둘이 어디
Wait a
갔다
good second.
했을 때
When the two of you went off
아니,
on your own, no.
그때
All you
과자만
brought
한
back
봉지
was a
사왔길래.
basket full of cookies, right?
과자들은 눈속임이었어.
Those
희스.
cookies were decoy
물론
cookies.
그중
Yes.
몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로
But
잘
some of them ended
사먹었지만
up as part of my daily substance because
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야.
Nick, come on. Can't keep things nice and happy for once. Hmm? And wear something other than his uniform just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어? 그치?
But no one will speak to our family while they're wearing their work clothes, right?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
뭐?
You know,
또 멋대로 작당해서
I would prefer if we didn't
뒷문을
encourage another rogue
건
incident with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously, good. Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Yang Sung a hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게
Relax.
몸과 마음을
This
맡기세요.
is sick of everything. Then you're the proverbial peach blossom.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
What?
솜씨가 보통이
We didn't
아닌데.
have that bad.
히스클리프 씨는 지금
Heathcliff,
단장
getting a
중이랍니다.
makeover.
아까 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
I think you might have overdone it with the hair.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나
Don't
공들여서
touch it.
손질해줬는데.
You have any idea how hard Hong Lung worked on that? What is that
들고
though?
있던 몸 몇 년 만에
It's a reunion of the century. We
몽둥이를
can't
들고
possibly
만날
let
순
him say
없잖아.
hello to his old flame with a big British club in his hand.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해
The Heathcliff appeared a tad more merciful than usual. Maybe he showed some
사달라고 하면
request should I for him to purchase me a pint of ice cream.
그리고 시끄럽게도 때리지 않으실
It all
것
looks like
같아요.
he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noise.
야, 부탁하건대.
Lad,
개소 그런
please
말을
don't
꺼내기라도
bring
하면.
up anything that remotely like that in front of Catherine.
옷이 날개군.
그래.
So, Heathcliff, why'd you leave both in hats? Where the love of your life lives, right? Heathcliff, who had been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly stopped.
때리는 것도 굶는
Mind it.
것도
Thrashing,
같은
starving, the
취급을
abuses,
받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지.
Treat me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them. I don't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than their offer of thought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만
What I heard about what Catherine said.
그 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized that no longer any reason to remain in that manner. If Kid did not elaborate further, I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so Implora simply nodded in response.
오, 카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대.
Caron has something to say, something big.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감.
카론은 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
What's up with Lily and Gracie? Caron doesn't like Gracie.
아, 이게 아닌데.
Caron's words must fit hard. It took quite a bit of convincing. He was severely discouraged by Caron's remarks to exit the bus.
이거 불편하네.
This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉
Boy.
채워오는 느낌이야.
Is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take?
Boy, no more for these clothes to squeeze.
기품이라는 건 원래
That
그런
is what it
것이
means to
아니다.
maintain an air dignity.
익숙해진다면
Once
오히려
you get
다른
used to
옷을
that
입을
feeling,
때
you feel like you're
허전해지곤
missing
하죠.
something whenever you're dressed casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
Escape alone feels downright intimidating. It's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로
It
신분을
is
드러내거나
known that in
이
certain
정도 크기라면
regions of the city,
상당한 재력가라고 볼
size
수
of the
있다.
front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. Of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서
Heathcliff, you picked on Honglu for being rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself.
저는 아무렇지도
I
않답니다.
don't mind at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지
Feel a bit
느껴지는데.
betrayed, actually.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만. 오늘따라
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments yourself.
Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter. Everywhere he sped out was dripping like venom.
부자는 내가 아니야.
Didn't even remotely match this.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
He wasn't remotely close to being rich. I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도
Content.
단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
This manner never accepts me, not even for a.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
A lightning strike.
It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was loud.
괜찮아요.
It's okay. I've heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면
Momentary amusement reveals that a strike of living brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks.
텅 비어 있던 밤하늘에
Feels the dark and cold void of the night sky with incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든
Right.
걸
In
내보내서
exchange, it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀이가 아니야.
What joy is there to be found?
I can hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시.
Oh, behind it, that squirrel yonder!
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니.
Such nature so close to home. I didn't know you used to live in such an eco-friendly place.
따로 만들 필요가
I
없겠어요.
thought that I would have gone through the trouble of building a private zoo in an eco-friendly place like this. Oh, such a natural. So close to home. Didn't know you used to live in such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived in a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을
If a
가지는
garden or forest
이러니 저러니
so near their
엄청난
home,
재력가라는
even if
것은
they were
틀림없지.
to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of an unimaginable affluence.
그렇네.
Right?
클레어네 집도
I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming around it too.
아주 가끔 가다가
Sometimes, even when I was
기분이
miserable, I
걷잡을
could
수 없이
barely
앉아서
bear to even be in that manner. I'd go to the forest and return for a long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어. 다람쥐군!
that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over to the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통
That was a
저런
weird
식으로
lightning
치나?
strike. Did it just
휘어지기도
curve
하고.
midair?
일반적인 상황에서
The
벌어지기에는
chance of such occurrence is
지극히 낮은
extremely low.
아,
It might
내
be
반응
that I'm
반응
overreacting,
수도
but
있겠지만
it looked like the
아무리
lighting was
봐도
curving itself to strike exactly where
번개가
that
정확히
squirrel
저
was
다람쥐를
standing.
해치는 것 같아.
이런 위험천만한
Whoa,
곳에서
Heathcliff.
이렇게 살아남으셨네요.
I had no idea you grew up in such a
Heathcliff
dangerous place.
씨.
I'm impressed you survived. No, blimey.
미친.
I've not seen anything like that.
나도 이런
Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate.
문을
The front gate.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네.
I've not knocked this gate in a good many years.
한 번은 아무도
Once I had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me
몰래
in.
저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이
Everyone
문을
except
열어줬어.
Catherine. She stuck out of the net and opened it for me,
비를 맞아가면서
walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기면
If I knock, Catherine will come out and let me in. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요.
Not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Boy,
담을
we
넘어갈까요?
could try climbing over the fence. I
높이를
think we get
보호하니까
past,
발목 접질러질
we can
각오만
clear that high as
되어
long as we're okay with the breaking our ankles.
아니
No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff to his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면
I wasn't invited to
아무
this manor.
의미가 없어지는
The position
거라고.
would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
Catherine! I'm back!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
Ignored you once. Didn't shout once.
캐서린!
Catherine!
Bokka want to take a break and play something else or maybe get some rest? Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat.
Yep. Okay, began to creep up on as true. Someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
Maker was perfect. Yeah, we'll stop. Just for now. Ugh. I'll let you guys decide. And for context, quick shower means I'll just go take a shower and then I'll continue stream. I gotta figure out what I'll do though. I don't know why I'm falling asleep. I don't feel like I'm that tired, honestly. Maybe I'm just so comfortable with you guys again. Maybe you guys make me comfortable. Quick shower. Well, we can do that. I could take a little tiny 10-minute shower and continue. Waka, did you extra vote for Sleep Dragon? God. Fine, chat. We'll have a long stream tomorrow. Will that make it up for you guys? Shower Stinky Dragon? Well, my vote counts as double, so it tied. So I'm gonna take a shower and continue. Bleh. I want to play more. Also, Sky says hi, chat. Because I honestly don't feel tired. Nah, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick and then I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. I think I'm just feeling drained or something. Ah. A lot more awake now. I really didn't want to go to sleep. Right there. That's so early.
Welcome back, less stinky dragon. Feeling better?
Yeah, a lot better. I have no idea what I want to do though. I think we're just gonna continue Limbus for now. If that's okay with everyone. Like, I understand that I already like used my little thing, but I still have another box I can use. What do you mean? This will call you. I'm not call you. I'm in danger. Yeah. Danger. Yeah. Shouldn't drink that alcohol earlier. I gotta remember that alcohol makes me woozy. There was a bizarre update. I even got a 10-win first game I played. With one of the new items called,
Wait, I missed a Boca drinking stream?
No. I just drank a little bit. Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
잘 지냈어?
Kathy, have you been well? No, Catherine.
캐서린, 오랜만이야.
It has been a while, hasn't it? No, saying it either. In the midst of the aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that?
새였다.
A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
정문을 지났는데도
Lightning continues to strike aggressively. Even this far past
In the
the
word
gate.
of one of the cave's chefs, poles don't matter.
저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
I love you, Ari! I don't like ending stream early that much because, one, I don't feel like I earned it. Especially if it's just because I'm tired. And two, if I go to sleep at 4 o'clock, Dad's gonna be kind of worried at me and be like, "Are you okay?" Would have been better to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as through it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니.
Is it going to hit us if we walk faster? Or maybe it hits things that are moving too slow.
Bocath
Maybe we should
one
speed
pat,
up?
Bocath one
I
pat,
don't know.
Bocath one pat.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는
Our walking speed seems to be irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings some unpleasant memories.
어쩌면 이
Maybe
집의
it's
방어
like
시스템은
this
아닐까요?
house's defense system.
방어.
Defense system.
보안 장치를
You
말하는
imply
거죠.
that this may be part of the manor's security measures.
허가받지 않고
Maybe
이
it only
저택
targets
안에
things that enter
들어오는
the grounds
것뿐이지만
without permission.
번개가 내리치는 것 이것보다
I've seen
더
security measures that are more
정교하고
precise
확실한
and more
장치도 많았거든요.
conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란
Larger manors
저택일수록
often do
더
install more
효과적인
effective
보안
security
장치들을
systems
설치하곤
after all.
하니까요.
저희 집에서도
The God family talked
보안
about
장치에
installing
대한
defense system
이야기가
at our home
저녁
too.
식사 이야기거리로
It's one of those
올라오곤
topics
했던
that
것
kept
같아요.
coming up during the dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요.
That would make sense.
그렇다고
Not that I'll ever
이런
understand the
사고
thought
방식이
process
이해된다는
behind
건
these
아니지만.
systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여
True. But like I said, I would have massive imposter syndrome if I ended that early. I'll feel like I didn't earn it. Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor, maybe?
네. 하지만
Yeah,
저희는
but
초대장이 있잖아요.
we had the invitation with us. I
안심하고
think we'll
걸어도
be
될 것
fine.
같다는 소리에
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는
This is pretty
시스템은
interesting, though.
비효율적일
I heard that this
정도로
technology
어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고
to
해서
change the weather itself is really,
직접 본
really
적은
expensive to the point of
없었거든요.
being inefficient. So expensive that I have not seen it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the end, the more confident I became that something was off. But this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with with a golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. A bit more chaotic. Oh, huh. These flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly feathered with flowers. They were the only things with color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃
I wonder
이름이
what these flowers
뭘까요?
are called.
혹시 말이야.
Huh.
돈을
I guess you could return colors even to flowers if you coughed
꽃에도
up enough
새롭게 할 수 있는
cash.
그렇습니다.
그렇다는
Indeed.
것은
And the proprietor of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers.
것이 곧 시들어버릴
Return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은
Or perhaps it was simply
어마어마한
be that they are preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patch of violet flowers as Yusing mused out loud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나
There are no
사랑했던
particularly
것은
love for these
아니었을 거야.
flowers.
그 마음이
There was no room, no warmth in that hearth to spare for mere flowers.
따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. You did not tell the name of those flowers. You did not tell us the name of those flowers. My oh my, please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠.
Well, not the weather.
워더링
Well,
하이츠는
Teacup
하찮은 적이
is the
드물지만요.
Wuthering Heights man is rarely ever sunny. This is quite the storm.
어,
Long?
오랜만이야.
Don't
넬리.
no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프.
My word,
정말
Heathcliff, is
너구나.
that you? It really is you.
네가 그렇게
Yeah.
떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지
You haven't the
정말.
slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what? That's my question.
우리가 그동안
Wanted to hear
소식을
from you for
얼마나
so long.
자, 들어와 들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. This Nellie regarded us with a curious look. I'm sure she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마
I may be so bold as to presume. Would you be dear Heathcliff's friends?
네. 뭐
Yeah. Well.
친구
Friends?
해도
Are we?
되는 건가요?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로
The answer
의식하고
to that
있을지에
question
따라
hinges on the
답변이
range of
다르다.
affinity one would define as affiliation that separates friend from acquaintances.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇
Cause we
번이나
are
겪은
friends.
소중한
Precious
친구들이지.
friendship. Forge and fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의
But
소중한
dear
친구들이
Heathcliff, precious friends are about to freeze to death in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
My
아이고, 늦었어.
honorable
얼른
guests.
들어오세요, 얼른.
I welcome
따뜻할 거예요.
to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는
this manor
색이 있어.
doth have color. The Geo appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in the manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는
What I
색이
tell you,
보였다고.
I could see color inside this manor.
이것도 뭐
Well,
돈을 내서
it's all
가져온
bought by
것이야.
money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이
Believe it or not, there's
랜턴들이
something
있으면
about these lanterns hanging around the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는
Ah, the
랜턴이군요.
lanterns have returned the object's original
꽤
saturation.
값진 기구일 텐데.
These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을
It
돌려받지
still doesn't
못해.
bring all the colors back.
어딘가
Things
칙칙하지.
still remain a tad gloomy.
그런데
Where's Kathy?
캐시는 어디?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
어떻게 지낸 거야?
please tell me your life
잠은
since
어디서
you have
자고?
left us.
밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거
Where
맞아?
have you been staying?
좀
Where have you
야한
been
것
eating
같은데?
well? My, have you lost weight?
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야.
I'm glad your delay wasn't too
다들 널
substantial.
기다리고 있었거든.
We have all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
그러고 보니
Let me
옷차림이
grab a
몇 번
better
사이에
look at you.
달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네.
The refined dress clothes, the hair, my, you've suddenly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you are with a posse of friends and all.
뭐
Well,
그래?
did I?
그럼
But of
멀리서 못
course,
알아보겠다.
would not have recognized you from a distance. Nellie was talking so fast that he was supposed to even spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리.
Nellie, wasn't it?
정확히 어떤 사이지?
What is your precious relation
우린
to
그의 소중한
Heathcliff?
친구이자
As his precious
동료이며
friend,
전우들이라.
colleague, and
어떤
comrade in
사이인지가
arms,
무척이나
I
궁금해.
cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. How you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지.
Oh,
히스클리프의 이를테면
let's see. Hickus, how should I put this?
보모라고 해야
Nanny,
하나?
I suppose.
보모요?
그
Nanny?
코 흘리고
What,
있으면
like, you wife
닦아주고
Heathcliff's
옷
not changed his
갈아입혀주고
baby clothes and I'm
보모요?
thinking right of Nanny?
씨?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는
And when the
밥을
baby's
떠먹여주기도
fussing about the
하고요.
food, Nanny's spoon feed it to them.
아이 넬리 그런 식으로
Oi,
소개하지
Nelly.
마.
Quit teasing me like that.
고모라고 하기에는
You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know that.
우린 어렸을
We've
때부터
known each other since we were
서로를
both
알고
young.
지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를
And I did not treat her like a servant
고모처럼
or follow
따라주고
her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은
Mind you, I'm now chief butler of the house.
한마디에 군기가
You must see the other butlers
바뀌는
moving
얼마나
around about like soldiers when I give the word.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게
Well, you
잘했으니까.
were the best at your job.
그런데 나
Nelly,
슬슬
I'm getting
내
quite
힘이
impatient, so I've
금방이라도
got to
끝났을 것
ask.
같아서 말이야.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask where Kathy was.
이 연애는
So when's
언제 시작이야?
the banquet start? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But his expressions became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet.
어이,
Oi!
장난의 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
When's that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러
Can't just leave after gathering us all here.
언제까지
I have to
꼴보기
sit
싫은
here a
얼굴들을 마주보고
second
있어야
longer
하냐고?
next to these mugs. I'm going to lose it. It was a furious voice echoing from down the hall.
넬리 잠깐 방금 그
Wait.
목소리
I recognize that voice.
아이 참. 안
Ma,
들어도 막
don't rush. He
왔어요.
just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자.
Let's join the others.
모두가 널 기다리고
Like I
있다고
said,
했잖아.
we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는
This
확실히
doesn't
아닌
feel
것
at all like a
같은데.
man that's about to throw a party.
네.
Yeah,
그때
that
크루즈
cruise ship
파티나
party, this manor.
이곳에서나 아무리
You can't hide the
감추려도
right sense of dread
공간에서부터
from
나오는
places like
음침한
this.
분위기는
These doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도
This
활기찼던
manor does
저택은
not
아닌데.
appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만
I see signs
오로지
of
손님
rust
맞이를
cleaning
위한
conducted
용도이고
immediately before guests
곳곳에
arrive.
균열이 있고
Several cracks and
호스가
areas in need
필요한
of repair have
부분이
been identified as well.
또한
Also,
I was still expecting a
했던 건 아니지만
gracious party.
마음이 제법
Yeah, this is quite the depressing presentation. I keep going southern for some reason today. I can't tell you why. Oh, Don Quixote to the Oh, she appeared terribly disappointed. Let's go.
출진.
Treated. The people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite each other that their relationship was far from amicable. I don't like the picture right
Vodka
here.
has one drink, becomes a southern gal.
Huh? On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. These are the butlers. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. Between the two groups were
해결사들이요. 저 복장은
fixers. I recognize their outfits. Forsooth, it must be fixers from the Olive Association. That's quite rare. You decided to say the whole thing fixer. They were quite the momentous occasion, even grace us with their presence. We'll have time to ask for their autographs later. All right? Later, all right? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediate running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention for the entire room. The center of a very negative attention. Bygone. That vagabonds returned. I know why it is. It's the sepia tone and all the people with clearly southern, like, dialogue. Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는
Look
꼬라서를
at
좀 보라지.
strut like you own this place. If our mistress was here to witness this travesty.
어우, 조세핀.
Oh, Sophocene, that's quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면
Tis blessed land, the Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum of vagrant strippers. Its masters had been in to witness his tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게.
The Willis Brigade returns. Quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hindley, please. Exercise some restraint.
히스클리프. 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Ah, they did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지
You have
못하고.
yet to let Catherine go still. It was clear that the two had been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and riling underneath. Right. I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return. Like you always said, my base nature just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol. That's where he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in black suit turns away as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley. You uncrapily shit, you bloody animal. No, a thing less than a savage beast. Jumped up from his seat, and his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이
By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants. And vagabonds just like you. Hey, crawling back to see if there's something worth pilfering from this place. I said now, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a wonderful time.
어이 너네.
Welcome to the cave.
이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라.
Lord, breed his arse and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. No orders from boss. Show it. I'm your boss's boss. I hired him, the rest of you. I don't expect these bonehead fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head of bone? What on earth is this fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고
He's just
싶다는
expressing
소리죠.
his explicit desire to get his
그렇게
ass paid.
원하신다면요.
Well, since he asked for it. Say it, not say it.
보자 너.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
These guys inflict rupture? Weird.
헤어내리. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 이제 끝내지.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
보자 너.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 이건 예상 못한 깔끔하게 물었군.
비뚤어졌구려. 가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 가치 없군.
Kachakung sugar.
좋아.
Good.
이제 살을
Now I'll
발라
separate the bones from
뼈다귀.
your flesh and personally
너
introduce
만들었지.
you to your own skull. Oi, lads! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was gone for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? This one big freaking manor, eh? Would have been fast to get a bucket of water from the well myself. Boss, we have a guest. So that's your boss?
Yeah.
Yes, it's like a manner. It's immediately obvious from the way he walks, the way he carries himself. He is quite someone quite experienced in combat.
마침 잘 왔다.
Right on time. Your lackey's hard lacking.
이런
How could they
시정작들
let
같은
this group of
놈들한테나
no-name
얻어맞아서
hooligans knock them on their
주저앉고
asses? Go on, show them the meaning of pain.
보여줘.
Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff, then give him a playful smack on the back of his head. Oi, lad! The first time you do when crawling back onto your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss, where'd you leave your manners? Huh? You lot, what that stupefied look from your faces now and bow before him. Come on, hurry up, show bloody respect.
뭐야?
No, it can't be. Man wadded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy touch that filled the air like he was out on a stroll. He just walked up into the middle of it, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long time, long time could do.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
좋겠어. We're gonna try to get there today.
매튜 형님?
Boss? Matthew?
그래 임마.
Right.
네가 조직을
On,
얼마나
you
오랫동안
moped.
떠나 있었으면
You've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize him.
알아보는 놈들
Miss
하나도 없네.
Mad Coney.
미친
Mad Coney?
옛날부터 아는 사이였냐?
You know that vagrant for long? Why have you told me so?
그거야 뭐.
Well,
옛날에
I'd
끈끈하고
imagine
땀내
you'd
나는
be interested in
이야기거리
hearing about every little
콘텐츠로
friend I made
몰랐었어.
back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Boss, why are you working with this bar? Wait, no, but
이 감염
that bass. Those rabbit ears. Wait,
Bocath
you're
one
still
lurker.
with the dead
Technically
rabbits?
speaking, I was kind of right with my guess of vampires. Vampires can also be cultists.
거래가 좀
Yeah,
많이 변했지.
we've changed the tide, eh?
한쪽 어깨에
Remember
달
that?
둥그런 스카프와
Back in the day, we all needed to crack some Adams family heads with some tight scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tap. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell the beer closed shop over 3 weeks ago. Ain't got my ambition, Raoul. With our dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
말이 돼?
뭐?
What?
몰락펍이
The rules
망했다고?
fall closed? Bloody hell. Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh?
뭐
Well,
소개를
allow me to
해주자면
introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은
He was the boss
옛날에
of the
내가
old syndicate I used to run
몸담았던
with.
야,
Oh, friends of yours, eh?
우연히 사라지더니만
Just a posh proper company I took running us out on us and where did ya?
뭐
Well, things just worked out that way.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네.
All them lads and lasses, your lackeys, blimey, got a walking timepiece with you too, you daft bastard. You certainly moved up in the world, eh?
뭐?
Lackeys? Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and really shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야,
So,
형님?
what's up with the masks, boss?
왜? 이상하냐?
What? This odd trends change with time, lad. Time for skulls, for flattering warriors, long past.
그런 거야?
Is that so? It
내가
looks a
보기엔
bit odd.
당연히
Of course not. What do you think we are with the dead rabbits? Ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattails of some naff trend. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을 그리고 데드레비츠까지 떠나고 나서
No. When I left this manor, eventually the dead rabbits,
적어도 성공해서
I made
내
a promise
곁으로 돌아오기
to myself
전까지
that I'd not return.
다시는 어설픈
I even stepped
발걸음조차
closer to
하지
this place
않겠다고
until I
결심했거든.
made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
하긴 너는
Well,
우리랑 어울리고
I always hated this place, even when you were one of us. Got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lowly backstreet gang you're familiar with. I suppose we moved up in the world? Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us looked us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약지?
The ring?
좀 하나?
One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파
Must be the
출신인가?
foulest of the ring, yeah.
이런
Then
시시껄렁한
they're the only
동물들의
ones
수용가.
who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks.
그럼
Yeah, you little shy. I'm top boss of the dead rabbits now.
형님, 우리가
Boss.
마시던 맥주가 3병이
Remember
넘어갈
what you
때마다
always used to say when
중얼거리던 말이 있었어.
we've each filled up with more than
기억나?
3 bottles of beer?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려
What?
맥주였어.
We drink some lousy beer made from half-rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
기억나는
All that I
건
remember to
다음날
come
학교
from
될 것
next
같은
morning was a
고통과
pounding headache and the light
그
feeling about
밀통이었지.
empty pockets.
형님 밑에
Used
있는
to tell me that it
놈들은
hurt like hell every
누가
time one of
됐던
your
간에
men came back to us hurt.
아무리 갓 들어온
even the
신신내기였다
recruits.
하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고
But that
오면
they hurt not just
자신이
any
맞은
underling, but an
것처럼
extension
아프고
of
화가 난다고
you.
했었지. 난 형님이 언젠가
I knew you'd make it
정말
big,
잘될
one
거라고
big one day,
생각했어.
boss.
뭐?
Well,
내가
I suppose
술만
drunk me knew how to
먹어야
wax
형님
poetic.
말에 헛되거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님이
I knew it
맞구나.
was you, Matthew.
가면을 쓰고
The mask
있어서
threw me
그런지
off for a
다른
moment,
사람이 된
boss.
줄 알았어.
What a sorry sight this is.
감동적인
I sincerely
대회에
apologize for
사물을
you two
기억해
sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion.
결국 네 놈이
The point
길거리를
is, while you're
돌아다니면서
wandering the streets and waste away the best years of your life on the road, Matt's made some of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me? Not like you and your merry band of no-names that get great hooligans. I can't think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Ryoshi was like this.
킨들리, 아직도
Kindly,
나를 마구 짓밟고
you seem to be sorely mistaken.
부려먹어도 되는
This
그 시절
isn't the
겨울인
same
줄로
winter
아는
you
것
thrashed
같은데.
me. Treated me like an indentured servant and abused me like a hound.
물론
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob.
잘라버리는 상사하지만
But Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction,
나 같은 놈도
and a poor sod like
어딘가에
myself found a
섞여서
place to
여기저기
belong.
돌아다니고
Went on adventures to
다른
places you
놈들
couldn't even
보면서
imagine.
배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Learned a thing or two from him.
지금은 그냥
I just feel bad for you, mate.
네
What?
하나도 안 변한 거.
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게
Besides,
뭐냐?
the hell's that rag you're wearing?
길거리를
You look like a
떠돌다가
drifting
기어들어오는
vagabond
건
tonight.
내가 아니라 너 같은데?
What? What? You insolent fool!
아까부터 욕지거리만
That
퍼붓고
man's
있긴
been
하지만
saying some pretty nasty stuff about us.
뭐라고
He
하고
doesn't
싶은
even look like
마음조차도
someone
들지
worth
않는 건
arguing with.
야,
Mate,
너
did you even
일주일
check
동안
yourself in the
거울 한
mirror
번이라도
last
보긴 한
week?
거냐? 차마 눈
I
뜨고도
can't
못
bear to
봐줄
look at you,
정도인데
so
힘들리.
down in the dumps, Henley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Henley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. Yo, fucking bastard!
핸들리 씨.
Now, Mr. Henley,
그래.
don't you sit yourself on this sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은
Be more
자리가
considerate if
모자란
your boy was
바람에
standing in that corner
그
watching the whole
푹신해
thing go
보이는
down, huh?
소파에도 못 앉게
They don't even
있는데
get
말이야.
comfy looking sofas. Henley grumbled for a moment before slumping down in his sofa. Even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네.
I see. What happened? What happened? What happened?
술에 먹힌 거야.
You let the alcohol consume him.
어마어마하게
Not the other way around.
독한 술.
Don't a big nasty barrel with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적
I've seen
있어요.
the same look on some
그러다가
sailors.
헤어나오지 못하면
Failing to
그냥
pull
호수에
themselves out of that
빠지는
habit.
흔적도
Or let them
없이.
straight into the maws of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left.
뭐?
Well, this man's still my client.
사정이 있어서
Mr. Henley
힘들니까
hired me for a
같이
job,
일하는
which is why I'm
중이야.
here wondering
그래,
why.
부탁으로 저쪽까지 오게 됐지.
부탁?
Oh,
애초에 이 자리는
Catherine's hosting this banquet,
세상이
ain't she?
주최한 연애잖아.
What kind of job could
그런데
possibly need the dead
무슨
rabbit's
부탁을 할
help
게
here?
있다는 건데?
What? Banquet? Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard.
힌들리,
Hindley,
제발 그만하게.
please,
부탁이니.
cease this at once, I implore you.
내
I
저택에서
do not wish to see my
그런
manor
지저분한
sullied
마음을
by such
듣고 싶지
foul
않아.
obscenities.
이 저택이야.
It's not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor. You're the one who sold this noble woman as my birthright, was stolen upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery. But your old family man too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family?
에드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를 써서
The time for
인간을
whining and
뺏어간
crying and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past. Gold words for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Henley. I've seen mongrels more loyal than you like. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well as you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리
Place
언슈까지
this
남아있는
at
버틀러들은
once,
모두
Master
앞서는
Henley.
없잖아요.
The butlers have all left Henley and shall behind, as you are very well aware of yourself.
자, 너희들도
But you two butlers,
이 자리에서
we do not
더 이상
want to
소란을
make further
일으키고 싶은
trouble
건
here
아니겠죠?
now.
알겠습니다.
Understood, Chief Butler. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nellie, where's Catherine?
알잖아.
You must
캐서린은
know, Nellie, that Catherine never
시끄러운
did
걸
like
견뎌
these
있어.
commotions.
이렇게 많은
So many
손님이
guests
자기
making
집
so much noise in
한복판에서
her home.
소리라도 지른다면
She won't be pleased. I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터
I've been keeping my volume in
캐서린의
check because I don't want to
기분을
offend
상하게
her.
하고 싶지 않아서 계속
It's getting
목소리를
harder and harder to
낮추고
keep it
있단
down. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Nellie was absent-mindedly moments of foul language at the ceiling. Heathcliff probably sensed from this effable, dark, ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was settling in for us as well. She's dead. After all, we've been through this journey. This kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데?
Where's Catherine?
표정은 왜들 다
What's
그따위고?
with this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜?
Why? Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff.
나는 이
I may
분위기에
have
배경이
a
되는
correct
사실을
assumption
유추할
as
수
to what
있다.
the silence indicates.
그러므로
So I have
통상적인
no other
표현으로서
choice
너에게
but to
지금
tell
내
you, as it is
영광이라는
common
말을
courtesy to do
전할
so,
수밖에 없다.
that I am very sorry to hear that.
아니,
What the fuck?
알아듣게 얘기해봐.
Did you talk normally for once?
이걸
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린
Miss
아가씨는
Catherine
여기 없어.
isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은
Catherine
죽었다.
is dead. Then looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로
As you said earlier,
얼굴 보는 것도
none of us are
불쾌하기만
here to see each
했답니다.
other's ugly
이곳에
mugs.
왜 다 모여 있다고
What other
생각하는
reason could we
건가?
possibly have to reconvene like this?
무슨
That
미친 소리를?
that can't be real. What kind of insane?
자,
Ophi Association Director. Now, pictures of the Ophi Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다
The promised hour is come.
고인.
Mr. Henley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased.
고인
Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로
And Mr. Heathcliff, the individual named by name in the will.
히스클리프 씨.
이렇게 모두가
Now that the three relevant parties are present, we, as the executors of the deceased, will begin the ceremony.
이제 의뢰자
The first order of
캐서린님의
business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는
Thus commences the
캐서린님의
solemn
엄숙한
occasion
장례식에서
of Miss
고인의
Catherine's
바람대로
funeral rites.
캐서린님이
As
소유한
per the
저택에서 유언장을 낭독.
deceased's wishes, the will shall be read aloud here. These are some of the guys you can fight in the mirror dungeon at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then
잠깐만.
no,
너
you stop.
나불거리지 말고
Shut
잠깐
up for a
멈춰봐.
second.
누구의
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And
누가
what was that about her spouse?
남편이라는 거야?
Men they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서
After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her,
캐서린은
Catherine immediately
곧바로
turned to
내게
me.
맞아. 우리는 부부였어.
And we married. Every waking hour we spent together filled with happiness and joy. We were happy the very last day to our very last breath.
마지막
개소리하지 마.
Shut your stupid gob.
난이
Moment I
저택에
set foot in
발걸음을
this
한
manor,
순간부터 캐서린이 날
I heard
부르는
her
소리를
voice.
들었어.
I felt her presence.
그녀가 이 저택에
So what
있다는
the
걸
belly
느낄
of
수
hell
있었단
are you
말이야.
talking about?
그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
It has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards.
꾸민 일이 분명해.
They must have this.
그렇지 않고서
Hi,
It can't
Baka.
be.
I hope Baka is doing good. I hope everyone is doing good.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find his words. This can't be how it ends. How it ends. This can't be how it ends. I won't believe a single shite coming out of your mouth until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring me her now.
못 봐주겠군.
What a repulsive sight.
최소한의
Least you
예의를
could have done was show
갖추고
some more
애도는
proper
못할
respect for
망정.
the dead. I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like.
히스클리프,
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a seat. Get your hands off me.
없다는 거야. 캐치를 보기
Stand
전까지는
just decide for me that she's dead? I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Kathy with my own.
경고합니다.
Warning.
지속적인 유언
Should this
집행
interruption
방해가
to the
이어질
will reading continue, we may have to resort to use of fuse to ensure full execution of this will. Shut up! You don't know shite! So shut your fucking mouth! Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentous of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked like true he was about to lunge at anyone who dared get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. Aha! Heathcliff! Why don't you just look at the man yourself, a pathetic mess you've begun? Doesn't matter what posh-gob pelts like you wrap yourself in that filth from your low buds keeps our food and fabric at the size provocation. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how she's written after what she's done to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님.
Mr. Henry
지금
Earl.
당장 자리에
Mr.
앉아주실 것을
Heathcliff,
명령합니다.
we order that both of you return to your seats seats. This is your final warning.
관리자나리.
Francesca, we must do to art unknown. Fixes of authorization may be even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract. I do wish to see it so Heathcliff executed. Don't do I wish to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Ophi Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in this necessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if anyone who can talk Heathcliff down like he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
You have refused to comply.
말씀하시오.
Why yes? You speak. Not you.
그럼에도
Speak still.
말씀하시오.
Your intentions notwithstanding.
이상하군.
You stop, all of you. Something's off about this whole thing. Would you like to speak for
이자를
this
대신에
individual?
할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만
Was that what she was going to say?
가만히 있는
But
게
she
좋을
decided to
거라고
remain
마음이
silent in
바빴습니다.
favor of not getting in trouble.
그렇지.
Right? Huh? What are you doing,
뭘 하는
T?
거지, 벌량?
Ryoshi. I understand that seeing our fellow sinner get smacked around like that could be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peaceful can simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshi? In C, meaning she doesn't care. As for she was no longer interested. No comment. You bastards. Fine, let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with his club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로
I see that y'all still
협조하지
refusing to
않으시는
comply despite our initial attempt.
겁니까? 1분 내로
Should you
무기를
refuse to let go of your
내려놓지
weapon
않을
within the next minute,
그 다음 절차를
we will have no
이행하겠습니다.
choice but to escalate to our next steps.
설치고 나버리고
Couldn't care less about your steps. Isn't it Catherine or... None of us are leaving this man alive. You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff! Turn it, Crockhead! Take time to bring up shit like the company rules. Stay out of my way! I don't have anything to say.
아무 말도 못 하겠어요.
If someone that important to me died, I'd be blind and deaf to all reason too.
있지, 히스.
Heath,
지금 엄청 화나고
I understand how
답답한
angry and frustrated you move, but you
이대로
can't.
가면
It's a trap! All of you!
건들지 마.
Don't you dare touch me unless you want to face caved into.
히스클리프,
It's nap time, Heathcliff. Huh? Well, I mean, what?
방금
Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands? The chain just knocked him out with her bare hands.
게다가 꿀밤 한
It wasn't even a punch. It was just a light tap.
호흡은 정상적이다.
His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his neck a precise focus strike, which led to his loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는
A flawless
동작이었어요.
execution in that move.
익숙한
I can
움직임이라고
certainly
해야겠죠?
say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's.
부분이
has been defeated with a single fell strike.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야
Every
진정한
self-respecting butler has equipped with one such
아이가 안
move.
잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Don't puck with a head butler maid nanny. What other choice have we got when the child forces for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Forsooth! I can say with quiet the confidence that I can immediately summon to dream of upon taking myself a bath. For truth.
자인은 아니더라도
Though it was not by his own
무기를
volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon
된
and
것을
has been
확인하였으니
subdued.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분
We will
정도
allow for a
가진
10-minute recess to let things
이후
calm for a moment. Then we will
계속
proceed as
진행하겠습니다.
planned.
저 넬리님?
Excuse me, Lady Neely.
넬리님이라니.
Lady
편하게
Neely.
넬리라고
No need for such
불러주세요.
honorifics. Just call me Neely.
린튼이라는 분이
Contractors that
데려오신
Mr.
저
Linton
고용인분들은
Edgar brought.
한때 이
They once
저택에서
worked at this
일하셨던
manor, right?
분들인 거죠?
맞아요, 맞아요.
Yes, indeed. Some butlers from
캐서린
Marshall, like
아가씨를
myself,
따라서
follow Miss
저랑
Catherine
같이
to
따라온
Mr.
얼초가
Linton.
버틀러들이 몇 명
Most
있어요.
of Basson's brothers are from
물론
his own
린튼님이
Edgar
부리는
family.
원래
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면
But if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Neely would.
저희를
그게 무슨
Oh,
말도
pish
안
balls,
되는.
ridiculous.
저는
I was a
캐서린
butler in direct service of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이
Young Master
아무리
Linton could
제
plead and beg all he
가족이라는
wants, but it won't be
애가
taken inside.
저희 근데
So,
버틀러가 정확히
what exactly are
어떤
butlers? What exactly are butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면
Butlers, forsooth! I mean, butlers, forsooth! I'm quite well acquainted with this manner. They are
집 구석에나 처박혀.
house
주인에게
dogs on a
목줄
tight
잡힌
leash,
개지.
groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고
The most trustworthy
충직한
and loyal people
분들이랄까요?
I've ever known, I'd say. Fixes bound to families! Yes.
정말
Gotcha.
잘들었어.
Some great help you fellas are. I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요.
At least some of you know
조금 생소한
who we
개념이라
butlers are.
버틀러 조직
It's
자체를
rather
모르는
rare
분들도
occasion
많거든요.
occupation, so not many people even know that we exist.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니
Sound like
보통은 알기
most normal
힘들겠지.
folk would have a reason to know anything about him.
아니면 돈 좀 있는
Unless they're in a
집에
position where they have
구멍되어야만
no
하는
choice but to
입장이거나.
work at rich folks' home.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를
Well,
좀
one of us is quite
좋아하는 자가 있어서.
passionate fan of fixers.
그렇군요.
Quiet. Well, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends. I promise thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I have given up on acquiring it.
책장 제일 앞에 세워두리라.
It shall stand tall and proud at the frontmost row of my display shelf. Kyoji's eyes were practically exploding with joy, having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이오.
Allow me to explain. Bullets are fixers indeed. Yet they are rather distinct from most fixers, though thou hast encountered thus far. A fixer often refers to those who accept contracts as part of an association or an office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers. Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them, on long-term contracts. Pursuits like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well. Do note that our service is not limited to combat. We conduct household management and care as well. It must also be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. It is no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건
But from what I've learned,
어마어마하게
to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요.
Indeed. But butlers are always oh so busy. We are promised expensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions. Many famous association fixers also retire to serve as butlers as well. I was once a butler in Sir Miss Catherine's family. It was transferred to Master Linton's Egger's family to join their ranks when she married him. Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of chief butler, leader of the butlers in our household. Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it was rather peaceful transfer of power. It's quite fascinating to imagine even Sir Heathcliff once had a tiny parent. How was he as a youth? He was quite the special dad. I do not believe I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him. The lovely boy he was. Lovely. Quite. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading this because I need to drink more water. Ugh. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가
A classic Nelly technique.
꿈나라로
Her
보내버린
secret technique send us hurtling into dreamland.
오랜만이네.
Been a while.
What a stretch! I am terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you. Not after a reunion like this.
정말
True, Nelly.
캐서린이 정말
Catherine. Really gone. What do you mean? Do something cute? Not cute? Dang. What's the check? Yes. And Miss Catherine. Put your name into her will.
유언.
A will, huh?
들어봐야 하지 않을까요?
We should at least give it a
뭐라고
listen.
적혀 있었는지
Hear
좀
why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이
Was this
저택이
man or Miss
캐서린님의
Catherine's?
소유였나?
Well, it used to be...
BTW Bocker, what are you doing at the manor out of uniform?
Shut up. It used to be young Master Henry's, huh? what's the name?
캐서린.
Catherine.
그것이
That's
뒤통수를
rude.
쳐버렸어.
She stabbed me in the back.
린튼.
Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How you destroyed me.
구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네.
There was no
법적으로
injustice.
아무 문제도
It was done in a perfectly legal manner.
당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가.
Bring the case to the courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An Ophi associate vicar carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Henley and Linton as two men beginning to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝나면
The allotted recess has expired.
집행을
We will now
계속하겠습니다.
proceed to the inheritance bequeathment will reading.
이것은 고인
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
If they're verifying it, if it's counterfeit and not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it?
동의.
Good question.
업계 관행이라는
It's just a
것일까요?
standard industry practice.
그리고 캐서린
Miss
씨께서는
Catherine
재산 분배에
has
대해
requested that this letter
선포되죠.
be read in an audience of the
편지를
three attendees
모두의 앞에서
before the
낭독하라
bequeathment
하셨습니다.
of personal property commences.
지금부터 그
I will
유언장의
now
낭독을
read the full contents
시작하겠습니다.
of her will.
드디어
At last,
모두가 한 자리에
you are
모였구나.
all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은
My
다툼
only wish is that my
나의
words will
말을
be met with
존중해주길.
respect, without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면
Hope that none of
좋겠어.
you become incensed during this
이건
occasion.
한 번뿐인 내
It's my one and
장례식이잖아.
only funeral, after all.
그리고 지금의 나는
I'm
전혀
at peace.
고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
There is no pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게
I do not
생각하는 일도
consider my death a
없겠냐네.
tragic one.
나는 나만의 천국에
Because
이르렀을
by the time you're
거니까.
heinous, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서
This is
슬퍼하지
not to say you
말라는 건
mustn't
아니야.
let sorrow into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will,
그래야 날 진심으로
so
사랑한다는
that I may
마음이
feel your
느껴질
grief
테니까.
and know that you have all truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠.
Wuthering Heights,
낡고 황량한
an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지.
Always been afraid of this place.
매일같이 악몽을 꾸고
Fear
거기서
nightmares would
했지만
consume me every night.
이제야
But now that I stand before the end of my
죽음에
life,
이르러서야
I've come to
이
accept this
저택을
manor
있는
for what
그대로
it is.
받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을
This manor which I will leave
나의 남편
to my
린튼
husband Linton
에드가에게
Edgar.
남길게. 나를 계속 기억하며
Keep this manor remember
이
me by
저택을
its
돌려줘.
presence. What the fuck, damn it!
그리고
My brother,
하나뿐인 내 오빠
Henley,
신들리.
my one and only brother. You'll appear there for somewhere. Began to shake nervously, so did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I heard that you're quite mired, quite heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고
That you have been
있다는 것.
spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So I
제발.
mean
뭐라도
anything,
내놔라 캐서린.
something, anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Sign you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at MCall.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에
You don't
방문을
visit the
해서
facility for
서류를
1 week after
접수하지
attending
않으면
this will reading.
그쪽에서 오빠를
They will
찾으러
come
직접
take you
방문할
in.
거야.
What? What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질
Truly
수
hope that your
있기를
heart will be
진심으로
healed, dear
빌게.
brother.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금
The hell am I
상황에서
supposed to get to
일주일
import
내에
him in a
어떻게
week?
나라는
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는
Of course,
워크홀
I've already
여권도
prepared a warp train
준비해두었으니
ticket to
걱정은
MCall
마.
for you, so don't worry about the travel fees.
내 손에 집어쳐.
It's a load of shite!
만일
Should
또다시
another
소란이
instance
일어나서
of disturbance
집행을 멈추게
to
된다.
this execution of will occur,
이번에는 경고
we will
없이
take forceful action
무력을
without warning.
행사하겠습니다.
이것들이
This,
그리고
a new Heathcliff.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home,
캐시,
Ethian.
나는
이 저택에
Once the seventh strike of lightning that falls upon this manor,
그 후엔 황금
my
가지가
golden
네
bow
것이 될
shall
거야.
be yours. Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the situation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured the golden bear was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금
I will
가지를
leave my golden bow
너에게
to you,
줄게.
Heathcliff.
히스클리프.
황금 가지를
The golden bow was
저택이나
her
가문도
personal
아닌
property?
개인이 소유하고
Not even her
있었다고요?
estates or her family's, just her?
벼락?
Seventh strike of
일곱 번?
lightning. What do you think that
무슨 말을
means?
하는 것일까요?
What do you think that means? What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야?
Was that
내
supposed to
잘못을-
mean wool? More than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신가요?
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야.
No,
그딴 말 말고
isn't it at all what I
돌아와 캐시.
come back, Kathy, please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘,
Hear my voice just as once, Kathy.
정말이야, 내일이. 정말
I'm
유령이
serious.
나타났다.
Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw ghosts.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가
I'm getting with this, Miss Kathy.
빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고
What did
했잖아.
I say? I told you I would trash that evil ghost and hang him dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만
It's not
한다니까. 쟤는.
real. She's just a big liar.
거짓말
No,
아니야.
I'm lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이
I'm
기다렸지?
sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin?
내 엑스가 맞는 렌치도.
What about my ex-cult? Oh, Pepper's Ranch.
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어.
Again,
남은
I'm
손이
sorry. I
없었거든.
did not have room for the violin on the ranch.
남은 손?
What room? What's that?
안고 있는 그
That
더러운
dirty
바위
rag.
같은 거
Ew.
뭐야?
이 날씨에서 길거리에서
How
죽어가고
this child
있었단다.
died alone in the
부모도
streets.
집도 없던 모양이야.
He was without parents or home. The boy would surely have died in weather like this.
그래서
But what?
나는 우리 집에
I don't want that
이런
gross dirty
거지
kid
같은
living
애랑
here.
같이 있기 싫어.
맞아.
Yeah, what
바이올린
about
사오란
him?
말이야.
Throw that
이런 거
thing
내다
out.
버리고. 뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔.
Violin.
바이올린 가지고
I want my
싶단 말이야.
violin.
근데 아빠, 이
Papa,
애는 왜
why was he all
길거리에
alone in
있었어요?
the streets?
이 아이에게는
Because there
아무도 없기
wasn't anyone to
때문이거든.
take care of him.
불쌍하게도
Poor child.
뒷골목에는
The other
그런 아이들이
children like
간혹
him in the
보이지.
back streets. No
부모도
parents or
없고
relatives look after
친척도
them.
없고
No homes to
집도
shelter
없는
them.
아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제
What does he
뭐가
have
있는
now?
거예요?
이제부턴
Well, Kathy,
우리와 그리고
now
이
he's got
집이 있는
us
거지.
to look after
그치?
him. This place is his home.
싫어. 난
No.
그런 거 안 가져.
I don't want that ugly thing.
그럼
You're saying that you don't
오빠는
want to
버리는
have him,
거구나.
right?
그렇지? 바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Wind's howling.
저택에
Can hear something wailing.
또
His
울음소리가
cries
들려.
echoing through the manor's halls.
그렇네요.
I hear it
창문을
too,
닫으세요,
miss.
아가씨.
Close the
춥겠어요.
windows, there's a nip in the outside.
기억나세요?
You remember, Seal, as a
아가씨가
child, you were
어렸을
terribly
때
afraid of
바람
those
소리만
howling
들으면 계속
winds.
무섭다고 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts,
넬리,
Nelly.
지금도 난 보이는 걸.
Still see them.
아가씨,
Yes.
히스클리프가
Been
저택을
far
떠난
too
후
weak ever since
아가씨는
Heathcliff
너무
departed the manor.
허약해졌어요.
That's why
그러니까
you're
어른이
seeing
되어서도
things.
헛것이나 괜찮아, 넬리.
It is all right, Nelly.
이젠 유령이 무섭지
You no
않아.
longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은
Because all fear stems from ignorance of its origins.
모기에서부터 나오는 거. 히스클리프는
Where do you suppose he
어디에
is,
있는
Heathcliff?
걸까? 아가씨 이제
Yes.
그에게 남은 것이라군.
Doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has. Wait. Is the Horseman Heathcliff the bad end? I'm starting to think that's a bad end. Because all he says is Catherine in it, doesn't he? Or he says, I will find her, or something like that. That's him letting go to it, his, I guess, despair or obsession. I'm thinking more despair than obsession. It doesn't feel like he's obsessed with her. In that outfit, he is obsessed with her, but I don't think it's obsession necessarily. I think it's like despair or something. Like he dies when she dies kind of thing. Like he's the horseman or something.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안
What
엄청
just happened?
시끄럽다가
Everything went dark for a second.
벼락의 영향으로
I think the
잠깐
lightning
정전이 된 것
caused a
같아요.
brief power outage. I was back
이제
though.
돌아왔네요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향을
As it
볼 수 있습니다.
has been in the past. Such occurrences can be attributed to the appearance of the golden bow.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴
Hold on, this is
아까 걸어왔던
the corridor where we walked earlier, isn't it?
저
This isn't where we
저희가
were
방금까지
before the
있던
power
장소가
outage.
아니라
I don't see Henley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수.
Oh my word! What just
이게
happened?
어떻게 된 거야? 하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지
But
않았잖아.
we didn't like take a step or anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는
Do not
없었어.
believe that our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면
We were standing
움직인
still.
건 우리가 아니라
I suppose
이
this
집이라는
means that
이야기군요.
it's the house that's moved.
뭐 아는 거 없어 넬리 씨?
What the? Do anything about this, Nelly?
저도
I haven't
어떻게
the
된
slightest
영향인지
idea.
모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도
I've
정말
always,
오랜만이거든요.
I've been away from this man for many years
캐서린
myself.
아가씨가
I seldom had
린튼님과
any reason to
결혼해서
return
여기
ever since Miss
떠나고부터는
Catherine married Miss
저도 올 일이
Master
거의
Linton and left his
없었으니까요.
place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine, the deceased. Didn't she mention something? Mention that she purchased this banner, Wuthering Heights.
네. 하지만 사기만 하고
Yes, indeed.
워더링 하이츠로 바로
But she
이사를
did
하진
not
않으셨어요.
immediately move here after the purchase.
어,
No, now that you mention, I
지금
see that
보니
changes have been made to this manor
이곳을
since I was
떠나올 때와
gone.
다르게 저택
Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을
I've been the
봤다면
chief butler
분명
of this
불길이
manor. I would
날뛰면서
not have
뒷발을
let such
어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
slovenliness, fine.
하지만
But
저택을
maybe she
개조하려고
was
한
trying to
걸까요?
make modifications to the manor.
보통 부자들은 저택을
Is
사서
it
입맛에
normal
맞게
for rich
개조하는
though
경우가
to
흔해?
just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의
That's it.
느낌일까요?
Kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만
Maintain the
있으면
exact hair of
지겨워지니까요.
too long gets pretty boring, you know.
아하.
Uh-huh.
돈 많은 사람들에게는 그
So
정도의
that's how
고민이
casual a full-on house remodeling is for rich folk. I see. I see.
피스클리프.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지
I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지
What you said
않는다고
about Miss
했던
Catherine's death,
이 말 말이야.
and how you don't believe she was truly dead.
그 말을 듣고
I
나도
gave that
다시
idea
생각을
some
해봤는데
thought.
어느 정도는
I
동의해.
agree to an extent. What? Because pupils suddenly dilated.
나도
Even I
캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적
haven't seen
없어.
Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가
I was
돌아가셨다는
so beside myself
린튼
when
주인님의 말을 듣고
Master Linton told me of
너무 경황이 없는
Miss
나머지
Catherine's medicine that I
제대로
didn't
확인해 볼
even
생각도
care to
못했어.
verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까
So what you're trying to say here is,
그러니까 그런 거야?
is it really what I think it is?
죽은
You're
게
saying that
아닐
Kathy
수도
might
있다는.
still be alive?
혹시나 하는 거야.
Nothing but a suspicion at this point.
캐서린 아가씨
Besides,
성격 알잖아.
you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도
Stubborn as a
지지
mule.
않고.
Sometimes doing things so unexpected they're almost frightening.
예측 불가. 난 사실 이 장례식도
Honestly,
어쩌면
I even
아가씨의
wondered if this whole
끔찍한
funeral
장면일
was
수도
but an
있겠다는
awful,
생각까지
elaborate
했다니까.
jest from the miss.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은
What's certain is,
틀림없이
however,
아가씨의 필체였다는
that the
거야.
will was undeniably her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인님은
Master Linton, he has never
캐서린
once
아가씨가
stopped
돌아가신 이후에도
making modifications to the manor.
이 저택의 개조를
Even
멈추지
after Miss
않았어.
Catherine passed.
린튼 그 새끼가 이
That
짓거리들을
bastard
했다고?
Linton made these modifications to the manor.
어.
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place,
의도를
nor did I
물어본 적도
personally ask him
없지만
of his motives, but
적어도
it's quite
이곳에서
evident that
무슨
something
일이
has
일어나거나
transpired here, isn't it?
혹은 일어났다는 건
Or that something had
분명하지
already
않아.
happened?
뭐가
Look,
어떻게
don't
돌아가는 거야?
understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌
What do you think
벼락이 의미하는
lightning,
건
the lightning in her
무엇이었을까요?
will is about?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는
Maybe
걸
she
의미하는
meant it
건
literally.
아닐까요?
7 lightning strikes?
언제
Are
어떤
you
날씨에 우리가
suggesting
찾아올 줄
that
알아?
she knew we would
저명한 예언가라도
arrive
되지 않아.
precisely under this
그런 걸
weather
조건으로 적을
on
수는
the
없을
day
거다.
of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지.
Who knows?
서린 씨가
I don't even understand Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아. 어떻게
Right?
죽은
We
사람의 의도를 알
can't
수
even
있겠어?
know the will of the dead.
어,
Oh. Oh.
아니면
Is out
캐서린
there
아가씨의
something
방을
a clue to be
찾는 게
found in Miss
어떨까요?
Catherine's room?
아가씨는 결혼하신
We
후에도
visit with her
종종
house
여덟인
from time to
하이츠를
time, even after her
방문했으니까요.
marriage to Master
방에
Lynn.
뭔가를 너도 기억나지?
Don't you remember
그리고
Master
캐서린
Heathcliff?
아가씨는
Miss Catherine.
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
Yeah. You always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리
Not
쓰는
like
걸
you, who
싫어해서
preferred a more direct
일단은 다
approach.
부숴보려고 했고
Which involves smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어.
Got me in plenty of trouble for
의도도
trying to
생각 안
brute force
하고
problems without
뭔가를
ever
해결하려고 한다면서.
even trying to think of the intent. Faint file appeared over Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘
I
풀
don't
수
know if
있을까?
I've gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. Guess our next order of things is to find where that room is?
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What just happened? Everything went dark for...
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요.
Oh. Consume the water, Boca. I will. I gotta go fill it up again.
이 경로는
Eagle
손들이
Towies!
나쁘지 않군 거래.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
It's be blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건
I doubt
아니겠네.
anything nice went down here. That's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐
And I
테지.
doubt there's anything nice down here. Either look.
물러나. 물러나라고 이
Back off, you dog!
너희가 누구 앞을
Have you an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠.
Speak plainly,
이 저택이
Henry.
무슨 짓을 한
What have you done
것입니까,
to this
신부님?
manor?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지
Else I don't know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes off of me.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
What are you all doing here?
아, 이거 넬리 아닌가?
My. It is
저택의
Nelly,
망나니 자식과
the vagabond
그
child
곁에
and
온
his gang of
불청객들도
oh Uninvited guests.
우리한테 하는
Is,
얘기야?
is she talking about us?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지.
Always been like this.
그리고
More importantly,
감히처럼
how
몹쓸
dare
것들을
you
이곳에
bring those
데려오다니.
louts to this place, mistress?
이만희
Would have
하신다면
ripped your
분명
wit
호되게
that you've
채찍질을
been here
했을
to
거야.
witness his desecration.
우린 아무것도 몰라.
We're dark as
우리
much
나라가
as you
들어오니까
are.
이미
Everyone
사람들이
else
눈앞에서 사라졌단
was
말이야.
displaced when the lights figures. Besides, what is this
근처에서 들리는
noise?
이 소리 모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 테드를 비친 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고
How are you still unaware?
핥히고
The dead loud,
그러다가
rabbit louds and the
서로가
bullets are
서로를
battling in
죽인다면
all corners of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to kill it, have them kill each other until they all lay dead.
교전?
They're fighting? But why?
벼락이 치고
After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
테드를 비친 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
the dead rabbit suddenly charged us. Henley, that fool must have been scheming to take over our manor.
우리 저택을 그게 무슨
On the blazes?
이 워더링 하이츠가
You failed to heed the voice of Mother Heights, the voice of the mistress!
애들 내비친 놈들이
The bloody hell, dude. These out of control dead rabbits have got to do with me. I haven't given them any orders.
넬리,
Really?
당신이 말릴
There's
수
something you can do to de-escalate this. We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를
Josephine
따랐던
and
자들 아니야?
those butlers. Didn't they serve Henley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
So is Nellie... Is her outfit, Shut up! I'm not a hag! Their service is to Wuthering Heights. Their service is to Wuthering Heights. And Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히
Strictly
말하면
speaking, Josephine and her
저와는
butlers
다른
about a
계약으로
contract
이뤄진 버틀러들이죠.
different from mine.
가문의 특정
I'm
사람과
contract with a
계약한 저와는
specific
다르게
person within the
이들은
family, and their
저택과
contract with the
토지
man and their
자체에
stated
귀속된
sales.
버틀러여서
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데
Wow.
그렇게
Okay.
복잡하게 묶여
I get
있으면
wanting to work
집이나
for a
땅에
rich
묶인
family to make yourself some
해결사들은
dough,
무슨
but
득이
it's
있는
such a
건데?
complicated contract. Worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
Is that Ishmael? Is Ishmael the one that gets her outfit? 'Cause she kind of looks like that Ishmael outfit. Butler outfit. Who is it then? Oh, Ryoshu? Already won it then. It depends on the terms of their contract.
특정 기간이나 조건이
Once they have completed their
만족될
duties as
버틀러로서의 근무를
butlers,
마치면
which may be over a set period of time or specific conditions stipulated in the contract,
해결사의 급수를 올릴
may
수
be able to
있거나
raise their fixer grades or
토지와
gain the rights to
관련된
certain
가치 있는
valuable
것을
assets tied to the land
양도받을
itself.
권리를 얻기도 하죠.
그게 참 아이러니한 게
Therein lies the
너희처럼
irony.
저택과 땅에 묶인
What was
버틀러는
bound to the
집안
manors
토대로
and estates
버틀러를
often inherit their
물려받기도 해요.
parents'
그건
careers
마치
and
관성적이기도
contracts.
해서
Sometimes it continues for generations upon a generations.
최초엔 어떤
For the
계약을
initial
시작했는지조차
contract is
모를
eventually
정도죠.
forgotten.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Really? What if they forget what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속
Still,
유효하니까요.
contract
이걸
isn't
어기면
voided
영문도 모를
merely because
근처에서
people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest of or fixers from the officiation we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는
That Josephine is obsessed
옛날부터
with following the long
돌아가신
distance
마님 말고는 누구도
their
따르지 않으려고
mistress's
하죠.
orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니
You know me well,
이렇게
Nelly.
웃으면서 말할 때
Good enough to know, to get out of my way where I'm being courteous.
우리 워더링
Do not
하이츠를
get in my way of
가로채려는
punishing this rat to their
가짜는
scheme
수작질을 하는
to take out
기색기구나.
Wuthering Heights from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던
Sure
것처럼
thing.
지나가자.
Well, just to go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't say anything.
문을 잠가 버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이
I'm
없으니
locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게
Did you really think
우리 가족들이랑
that a thing
같은
like you
식탁에
deserve to
앉을
sit next to our
자격이
family,
있다고
to dine
생각하니?
alongside us?
헛건이
They
얌전히
couldn't have bond. I see you
만약
wander in the
거실에
living rooms
허락
without my
없이
permission.
내려왔다면
I hear Henley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything and leave Henley behind and have Josephine and her ballers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing I am.
시계 대가리, 네
No.
생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
Fuckface. Won't leave him to die. You won't?
그래, 캐시는
I won't. Because
내가
Kathy
힘들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸
wouldn't want it,
원하진 않았을
have
테니까.
wanted me to abandon that sod to die by their hands. Not like this.
헤어내리. 흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 자! 숨통 끊기.
보자 너.
아직 죽지 마라. 아직 죽지 마라.
점 찍었네.
끝내지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
비뚤어졌구려.
There's more of them?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
합격장.
틈을 끊어.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
점 찍었네.
아직 죽지 마라.
이제야 완성되었나?
헤어내리. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
죽어라.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
좋겠어. I'm telling you, Ryoshi's just broken. I have this one, Wuthering Heights Chief Butler. Who is this? Who is this supposed to be? They actually leveled up to 42. One more and I'll have gotten to this. I'll have to grind off stream for more experience. Guys, I have this. Can I grab this? Guys? Hi, cat! Because it's got a spoiler. So I need to know from someone that actually has it and has played that chapter if that's a spoiler or not. It says it may contain spoilers. What do you mean, probably? Do you not have this one, Cat? You're gonna have to tell me. Is it gonna spoil me, or is it okay to grab? You're not this far in the past? I can ask, Soppies. Spoopy might be on.
Bocath one lurker surprising for a game to clearly tell you about a possible spoiler.
Yeah, I know, right? That's such a good, like, thing to do. Is like, hey, we're worried you might spoil yourself. I could use it. I could get it and not use it. True. Let me ask Spoopy real quick. So I do want this. I do want the Tears of Tarnished Blood. Yeah, we're gonna grab it. Ruby says it's really hard to context it right now for me.
주군의 책사이자 오른팔인 자공인이라. 주군의 명에 따라 너희 부대를 지휘하게 되었지.
Wait, is that who Fausta is? Is that her? She's the only one with an eye patch. Well, he has an eye patch, but I doubt it's him. But this... It's good that he has that now. It is? Okay. So, basically, I should just ignore the announcer. Got it. Alright, I can add another ego shards of choice. Should I get a Don Quixote next, since I don't really have a good Don Quixote?
BTW, I didn't miss Bocath One Onion, right?
Nope, we're gonna do it in a little bit, actually. When we go play... I'm gonna do it actually right now in a second. But I want to know who I should get next. Should I get a... what you call it? A, Rodion or a Don Quixote next, guys? I think I have a lot of Don Quixotes, actually. Yeah, I have 105 of Don Quixotes. I think that's a Don Quixote? No, that's a Sinclair. Why can't I buy these? I wanted to buy this guy. What should I get, guys? Should I buy?
LOL doesn't have to be today. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it.
Okay, so then I'll do it tomorrow then. Because it is kind of late to do it. I'll do my anime list tomorrow too. Should I get this? Is this a good Don Quixote? Actually, who do I have a lot of? I have a lot of Ishmael. Should I get a new Ishmael? I don't have a tier 3 Ishmael. Should I get Zwei Association Ishmael? Who should I start, like, grabbing their thingies for? Let me go back real quick. Look, pre-Uptie T-Corp Dawn. Okay. Let me go back. You said look up pre-Uptie T-Corp Dawn. This one? It looks like a lot of trimmer. I feel like I should get someone else. Although he does gain aggro. That's probably good, right? Oh, he's like a giant tank. Okay, Uptie 1. That's funny. We're gonna make him an Uptie 4. Because I have one more Uptie 4. Oh, yeah, she is pretty silly. So who should I get, guys? She's doing burn and poise here. She's doing aggro and... Oh, this is the defense girl, the big shield. Give some of your support Dawn to go before you pick. You've only ever used W Corp? Oh, he has Rupture. He doesn't inflict Rupture count, though. So he's all about, like, one-time striking. It looks like she's only about one-time striking. So, like, who do you think I should pick then? Should I just go for what I was thinking about getting, which is Zwei Ishmael? Or is there someone else that would be better to get? Yeet door meowdy. How's it going? It'll be good.
Should have gone Zvi Spike Shield Ishmael.
Not making me want her now. Hi, you're here. Hi, Will. What should I go for next? No one knows because they don't have them. Should I get T-Court? Done. Should I get Y Association Ishmael? I care about Rupture, obviously, but I also seem to like Poise, Burn. Why is good in general? Mouse?
The spiked shield is calling you, Boca.
Should I get, go for Yin Sang? Why are you saying? Is Fire Yi Sang really good or something? There's a Firefist Gregor out here? Gregor's definitely not someone I should choose because he's so... I don't have a lot of his thingy. Funny, sad man. Should I... Or should I just get this guy? Egos are also worthwhile since they're removed from the pool permanently. This one has a ton of interactions, you said? What am I looking for? I guess damage and blocking statuses. This guy's probably good for it, right? I already have Faust Mal. I got her. You said, egos? Is there any egos that are very good that I should get if I don't get Heathcliff? I should probably start getting the egos after I get Heathcliff, right? I wanted to get a good one of him. I'm torn between the Heathcliff and her, so I think I'm gonna get the Heathcliff, and then I'll get Zwei, and then I'll start getting egos. Does that sound correct? So, Heathcliff, Ishi, then get all the egos? Which one is Heathcliff? Is it the chain? Purple one? This one? Oh, it tells me. Okay, Heathcliff. We got enough!
다시 돌아왔다. 개소리인가? 그 찢어발겨 놓을 저택놈들을 마주하라.
Who is this? What's a wild poo? And also, I'm gonna be running through the thingy again. I'll get a lot more. Walpurgis during Walpurgis. Oh, is this the thingies? Okay, I know who I want from this. I want this one. I want red eyes. I already have 100 of this one. I have 120 of her. Unless there's someone better than her. You better? Which one should I get? I think I want Red Eyes, right? Red Eyes is really good, I've been told. I've heard Red Eyes is very, very good. And when I used her, she seemed pretty good. Yeah, that's what she seemed pretty strong. Yeah, already you threw Kanto 8, then I definitely want her. The shoe, I mean? So I'll save up. I've been doing this, guys. Started trying to clear it more. But I already ran through my bonuses and I've been doing it. Should I use this? Well, that was dark. Should I use this on a Heathcliff? Is it October in 2 months? Not 2 months, 3 months. 4 months. Shut up, cat! Wasn't looking at what day, like, what month it was. I'm forgetful, okay? Shut up. Should I use this on the Heathcliff? I'm missing 5 levels with it, but he maxes out. We're gonna find out about Walpurgis soon, right? And then it'll start in like a month or 2 or 3. Should I use this or should I just... Or should I just like get the experience? It starts in 1 or 2 weeks. How long does it last? I don't want to miss Red Eyes. How many of the characters do you think I can get? Because I'm about at 100 with everyone. Except for, obviously, him. I'm at 120, 120, and 100 on there. Y'all think I'll be able to get more than 1 character? Use it? You say, Zudo? Do you guys think I should use it? Zudo, do you play this game? End of Canto 6. That's the one I'm on, so yeah. I'll just grind up more experience boosts tickets. Use Heathcliff supports in the meantime? What do you mean by supports? Oh, use the supports of you guys' supports? Okay. Do you guys think I'll be able to get some Walpurgis characters? I want to hopefully get at least Red Eyes. I have almost 6,000 lunacy. And I'll try to get to like 120 off stream. 120 should get me quite a few boxes. I get about 5 boxes, 5 levels per run. So I need to get about 10 runs, maybe? 10 would be 25, yeah. That would get me to 120, yeah. Be a pity hell. I'll get 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 80, 100, no, 90, 100, 115, 125, 140, 160, 185, 195, 100, 220. No. 210. 210 should be enough, right? I'll be able to get one of them just from the boxes at least, right? Because she's already 100. She only needs like 300 more. And I got 380 from the 190 I used. I like how none of you warned me before this. You're like, what did you do? Blah, 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 blah. So I'll just do a lot of these. I have 0. I just used them all. I'm gonna get to 200 hopefully by... I'm gonna try to do this every day for the next few days. Try to do it at least once or twice. That should be good, right? I get about 5 ranks doing this. Because doing just one of these gets you, what is it, like 30? Which is 3 ranks. Which means I just need to do a little over 10. Get 30 up. I don't even need 30 up, I need 25 up. Is maggots any good? Is that like worse or better than bleed? Early Thunder Branch! I'm OP.
합격점이구려.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. Got Thunder Branch. Ain't scared of you.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Yum yum taggy. So is this a boss that's gonna be in the story mode? So what am I supposed to do with this Heathcliff again? I'm supposed to counter first, right? Why do you pray to the gods not?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Is he scary?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Is this guy really strong or something? Because I've only ever fought him. This is actually the earliest I've ever fought him, and I don't think I've ever lost to him. I have a feeling we are gonna fight him because he literally has an attack called "It Shall Grip."
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어 바로 이제 깨우치시.
And the branch. RR3, don't spoil me.
뜀박질 시간.
So this guy is really good to fight with bosses. Because you just guard and then go out all in on them, right?
헤어내리.
교전 시작합니다.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
But yeah, it has the attack called "It Shall Grip,"
죽어라.
which reminds me of obviously the girl that's like she shall grip.
필두 출진.
헤어내리.
And then with Malfaust, you want to counter 3 times, then go out loud. I do love the effects he has.
표적 무력화.
He's got the crazy looking sword.
헤어내리.
So yeah, chat.
끝내지.
표적 완전.
Hopefully I'm able to get the 30 levels. I got umbrella. I'm OP.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Guys, you're just gonna have to accept I'm amazing in this game.
뜀박질 춤.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
죽지 마라.
You don't have thrill, so
헤어내리.
I'm gonna get thrill before the end of this. Get wrecked. I've gotten to where I can get thrill almost all the time.
끝내지.
Does anyone know what changes I should make to this mirror dungeon charge team? Not a clue. Multi-crack files. We're gonna hope it's this one or this one.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Stop playing with people just.
불쌍하게 보여주며.
이 속에서
Is it Waggleburger Burgers? Almost here.
깨치시게.
직접 밝혀주마.
표적 완전 무력화.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤. 아직 죽지 마라.
이 속에서
흑수며 뜀박질 춤. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 숨통 끊기.
By the way, Thunder Branch breaks Malfaust and Ryoshu. I've noticed. That's why I love it. Because it lets them just constantly stat without ever having to, like, care if someone else is attacking them.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군. 죽어.
직접 밝혀주마. 비명을 질러라.
He is strong.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
교전 시작합니다.
이제 깨우치시게.
Alright, here's the moment of truth. Nope. I didn't get it.
합격점이구려.
I got gunpowder for free.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Yum taggy.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
표적 무력화.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
헤어내리. 아직 죽지 마라.
Yeah, I know, right?
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지. 직접 어서 목을 내놓고 있도록.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
I cry every time I miss rupture the breasts. I miss them. But You'll be fine. I told you, Cat! All I do is win, win, win no matter what!
와일드 헌트야.
헤어내리.
You think of a father, Richard? Did you think of a Gingo? Like I'm streaming you all the time.
끝내지.
Then why am I still playing? Shut the frick up! Anders! Chat is bullying me! You don't care if I'm flat. I'm sexy.
교전 시작합니다.
Where's the dry breath? I know, right? I cry every time. Yeah, rupture. Plus side of sinking.
헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시길.
Why am I yelling? I don't know. Should I not be yelling? Is yelling bad, Ari? Should I not be excited?
때로는
She
검은
never
문제를
fails me.
해결해주기도 합니다.
I think we're gonna grab an extra.
야음을 틈타.
Does my Sinclair have the stew? I don't know what you mean.
흑순 뜀박질 춤.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
헤어내리.
No. Should I get that? Should that be the first ego I go for?
이제 끝내지. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
불가 위야.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Stew. I'm gonna
끝내지.
stew you.
끝내지. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, cat! All I do is win no matter what. And they say yeah. And they say yeah.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Thrill. You didn't notice?
숨통 끊기.
Yeah.
확인 사살.
I have it right now.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
I'll show you.
이제 깨우치시길.
How do you think I killed this guy so quickly? No, Cat, you can't leave yet. I have to show you I have Thrill. Play. Remember how? Let's do. Yeah, I won't do that. Yeah, look, look. Real. Real. You wrecked? You wrecked? I'm waiting here until Cat sees Thrill. No, I'll wait. I'll clear another wave. Can't believe you failed. He almost never fails.
뒷박질 시간. 헤어내리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Is there anything better than Thrill? I doubt it. I mean, Breast is the best rupture, like, bar none, but I feel like even Thrill kind of beats it out.
아직 죽지 마라.
I just love that it, like, AoE kills everything.
막아내지 못.
Anything that's still alive after getting rupture stacks just dies.
아직 죽지 마라.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
이제 깨우치시길.
표적 확인.
헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시길.
We're below 10 hours finally, guys.
끝이 없군. 죽어. 이제 끝내지.
Where are you, Cat? You need to rub it in your face. I actually know which way to go here. I was just gonna say.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
심심풀이는 되는군.
For real. I'm amazing. Even the paddles.
와일드 헌트야.
What are they? Cute and amazing as always. I'm like cute.
교전 시작합니다.
No!
숨통 끊기.
표적 확인.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
탐꾼 이제 깨우치시길.
Thank you, cat. I didn't get one off of a 50% pull. That's so sad. Alright, so this is obviously gonna be a win.
뒷박질 시간.
교전 시작합니다.
끝내지. 아직 죽지 마라. 흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
불쌍하게 울고지는
표적 무력화.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군.
가정.
끝내지. 끝내지.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
동거대.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
끝내지.
표적 무력화. 교전 시작합니다.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불쌍하게 울고짖는군. 끝내지.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
냠냠 태기.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없고.
깨치시게.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
불쌍하게 울고짖지.
비명을 질러.
끝내지. 헤어내리.
So poison's just like crit, like straight up crit, right? Like the higher it is, the higher you crit or something like that.
이제 끝내지.
틈새하군요.
확인 사살.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
가치 없군. 불쌍하게 울고짖는군.
이제
끝내지.
깨치시게.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
냠냠탱.
헤어내리. 자! 숨통 끊기.
확인 사살. 유용하군요. 흠쓰여.
How much damage was that? Like 1,500?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
좋겠어. Now it's about to be 100 and then I need 20 more levels. What I mean? Goes up fast. $45 already. And 10 randoms. Any more? That's 45. I like opening those. I'll save up the rest of them though. All right, guys, we've had 9.5 hours of stream. I'll do an I'll do a long stream tomorrow as well. But anyways, thank you all for coming. Thank you for my likers and dollars. Always here, you make me feel very wonderful and happy. Remember, Booga is always cheering for you, forever and always. And we will pause this. Syrup's on. I think we're gonna rate syrup. Syrup's pretty nice. Villain Noir or Red Claw would be nice to rate too. Or Tia. Tia's doing really crazy good today. She just started going in all in on the...
Choose from a charbroiled double cheeseburger, hot ham and cheese, or hand-breaded chicken tender wrap. Or choose 2 double cheeseburgers for just $1 more. A great big bag of original goodness, just $5.99. Only at home.
Alright, guys. Well, thanks for streaming. Toodaloo and ta-da. Thank you, Wawa.
You can't throw the trident anymore? Oh, not at all? So what happens if I use Riptide on the ground? Oh, I can't throw the trident anymore. Okay, cool. Well, if it ends up being a problem later, then what we can end up doing is, you know, unplugging it from the trident, right? It would suck if we did that, but that's the option.
Shrek!
Oh, that's right. I ended up getting a crossbow with multi-shot, by the way.
Caillou. I'm not Caillou. I'm Tang.
I wonder if we can plug that into Gun Mix Shooterson.
Wham!
We can.
Why is it by the
We've also been using gun
wall?
a lot lately, so we don't want to do that.
Were you here the whole
I'll just
time?
put it in the weapons chest.
It's not like I'll miss you guys or anything.
In case I change my mind. Let's see.
Smoke bomba.
I thought it's 2 different IDs. Probably because it's named, right?
God damn it.
But I'm gonna hold on to this trident so that way we can start whizzing through the water. Can you take, like, I don't know, what's the word I want to use here? Gravity damage? If I hit a wall with it? Like, if I were to Riptide a straight wall, would I take damage from that? Oh, hi, Boca. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh my